Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Effect Community Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me as always is Pushing Button 62 and Jose. How are you guys doing tonight? How are you feeling, Jose?
I'm doing good. I just got stuffy nose, just a little bit of earache, but not as bad as a few days ago. Much better.
Good.
I'm, yeah, I'm able to eat and sleep, but
Very
I'm
good.
still, yeah, I'm still out of breath. I'm still out of breath. I don't. But yeah, I'm glad to be here and thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no problem. I invited you in the group, but I didn't know if you saw it, so I texted you last minute.
Yeah, I felt left out. Yeah.
No, you're in the group. You just didn't check it.
Hello,
But
pushing buttons. How are you?
yeah, Pushin, how you doing tonight? Pushin may have walked away. He's
Yeah,
dealing with something right now.
No, I'm sorry. I'm muted. I didn't realize I was muted the whole time. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm just kind of a little, I don't know, kind of upset with myself and
Oh,
just
good.
my situation that I'm dealing with. But uh, other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better,
yeah.
Jose. How about you, Sandy? How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there, but don't feel bad, Pushin. You're trying everything you can.
Yeah.
If anyone needs a cat, if anyone wants a cat, Pushin will hook you up. Just contact
Yeah.
Pushin.
Yeah. Let me know.
Got lots to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
All different ages too.
Yep. Yep.
You just gotta,
You can name
get
them whatever you want.
you name whatever you want. He'll even travel a certain distance too. So if you're in Louisiana, Oklahoma, Texas,
Yep. Yep. Everything she says is true.
yes.
So you have to get rid of your cats or what happened?
I have
You have
I
too
have
many?
like yeah, I have way too many. And uh it's mainly because one of my mom's cats that I finally got, her name, I think everybody's heard this except for you, Jose. Yeah, her name was or is Michael. My mom named like one of my mom's cats, like I said. It was the last one that she got, and I mean it was a stray cat, and she named her Michael. And I got her over here, and she busted out of my backyard and proceeded to have two litters of cats. One was a very small litter. First one was 5. So I've got 7 extra cats and a Michael that I've got 8 extra cats really, I
Oh
guess.
no.
And yeah, it's kind of been crazy, but anyway, I'm just dealing with that, so we don't need to dwell on that.
Oh no. It's a hard thing to do, especially
Yeah.
separate yourself with pets and stuff like that. So yeah, I
Yeah.
feel for you, man.
Thanks, bro.
It is difficult.
Yeah.
All right, but since you want us to change topics, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna hop right into the shout out list
Cool.
if I can get this thing on the screen, because you know how StreamYard is touchy. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. First in the chat tonight we had Earwolf. Second, Noise Guru, and in third, Kasoon Lee. Good to see you, Kasoon.
Hey, Kasoon.
Yeah,
Yeah, really good to see you.
it is. And then we have Pushin, of course. Daniel Riffle, Kitty Cattywhack, Shari Ives is here. In the studio, Spiderbite, Walter K, Yanni, Jose, Hammers Facts, and I think that's all I can see right now, to be honest with you. But
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you guys are here. There's I I wish I could show you guys a video right now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to restrain myself because April 18th is right around the corner. We're almost there. But, like, I've seen people say, like, you know, your views aren't what they were. Those are the mean comments. But then other people be like, I don't understand why you're not getting views. And I keep telling you guys, it's across the the entire platform of YouTube. There's people complaining about it.
Mm.
But then there's also the people who say, you can play music up to 7 seconds. Not in 2024 or 2025 or 2026, maybe not even 2020. YouTube changes things all the time. And I came across a video of a guy who has like 3.8 million subscribers. He's got a lot of subs.
Wow.
Okay. And he made a video, which I probably will show on the next reaction, but he made a video talking about how his last video got 8 copyrights. And he said it must be a YouTube record. My video was only 8 minutes, 32 seconds. And so that's like a copyright a minute.
Wow.
And he's complaining about how, you know, it's fair use. It's educational. It's him playing bass. He's playing it. His hands, his instrument, on camera. He got a copyright for the song. Just the bass, by the way.
Wow. What the
No
heck?
drums, no guitar, no melody, no singing. Just the bass. He got copyrights.
Wow.
And
What
Hotel California, which has been the bane of my existence on YouTube,
the-
blocked his video in addition to sending a copyright. And that's what they do to me. When I show Hotel California, I tell you, when I get a copyright, I try not to erase them. I leave them in there because you can edit them out. But what's the point of editing them out? Editing out the copyrights when that's the whole I'm showing them to show you a Mandela. If I
Yeah.
take them out, you don't see the Mandela. Then there's no point for the stream. It doesn't make sense
Yeah.
to anyone watching on replay. So I
Yeah.
leave them in.
Yeah,
But you
that's what's
can't do that. But you can't do that with Hotel California because if you do, it's blocked and no one can see it anyway.
yeah, it defeats the purpose.
Man.
Right. Overbuilt automotive, welcome. But like people have said to me, I don't understand why the big channels can show this stuff and you can't. They're getting copyrights too. It's not they're being treated no differently. It's just that they're choosing to leave them in just like I am. They're choosing to not get paid for that video, which for them is a bigger loss because they actually make money.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I just wanted to. I've been seeing that a lot. Like, why don't you just? Why do they not get copyrights and you do? They do get copyrights. They just don't tell you about it. That's the difference. They're not saying anything.
Yeah.
A copyrighted video looks no different to you than an uncopyrighted video. They look exactly the same from the viewer perspective.
Yeah.
So if
Yep.
you hear music in a, like, music that you know, if you hear music that you know in a video, 100% there's a copyright involved. Because I doubt they contacted the creator and paid thousands of dollars to play the clip that they're playing for you for a reason.
Man. Wow.
And
Yeah.
it's not actually YouTube, Hammers Facts. Here, I'm going to tell you another thing. YouTube doesn't suck when it comes to music copyrights. YouTube says there's nothing we can do. It's the copyright holders that are giving the copyrights, not YouTube. Let me repeat this. Whoever the copyright holder of Hotel California is, They are the one blocking your video and giving you the copyright, not YouTube. Now, I don't understand, though, why they do that on YouTube, but the way YouTube sucks is that they give those copyright holders a way to go in and copyright the creators, whereas I don't think Rumble does. So a creator can't go in and copyright a video on Rumble because Rumble doesn't allow them access to do so. So the only way YouTube sucks, as you put it, is that they allow the copyright holders to go in and copyright creators' videos. But it's not all YouTube.
Well, that's not the only reason that YouTube sucks.
Yeah, we could make a list, a whole list.
Yeah.
But this isn't a YouTube sucks video. This is just clearing up some comments I've been seeing, and that's all.
God bless you, Sherry Ives. Sherry Ives. Sorry.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry,
Jose, are you literally uploading videos while you're live with us?
Yes. I gotta work, man. I gotta pay bills.
Oh, wait. Yanni says Don Henley is ruthless more than YouTube. I've never had to play a Don Henley song, so I wouldn't know. But no, I'm telling you. Ruthless. The estate of Michael Jackson. They are ruthless. I'm talking about copyright after copyright after copyright. The estate of Bing Crosby. But I mean, they all copyright, don't get me wrong. But others will block your content from being seen. And those are the worst of the worst. The only way this is going to change, in my opinion, is if YouTube blocks their access to copywriting creators without valid proof. They need to, they shouldn't just be able to just walk in and copyright a video without proving it's not fair use.
Yeah.
Fair use is the law of the land. I shouldn't have to prove fair use. You should have to prove it's not fair use.
Yeah.
So YouTube can make changes because they don't do it on Rumble. On Rumble, you can play an entire movie and nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't get
Music and all. But I don't see that changing. Unless the government stepped in and said, hey, you guys are allowing their right to fair use to be completely obliterated on this platform. So unless the government steps in, I don't see anything changing.
Well, me as a creator, I've been doing this channel for about 6 years, maybe even longer. And I had to unmonetize my channel because I downloaded 5 videos, and out of those 5 videos, I have 3 copyrights. So it takes me longer to fix the copyrights and taking them down, fixing them up, and waiting for the internet to download them. I mean, that goes my whole day just for a 30-minute video. And I just got tired of it. So I demonetized my channel. Everything's just going to go as it is. If I lose my channel, fine. I just stopped caring about 2 years ago. I've been so depressed because I was looking forward, finally I'm going to get financial reward for all my effort, and nothing. My wife, my lady says, why are you just at home wasting your time? Well, I was hoping 5 years ago to get monetized and receive a little bit of money so I can pay my bills, but it's not happening. So
okay, wait, I need to interrupt you for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's also a myth. Even if you're monetized, you're not gonna be able to pay your bills. I actually got a what is it, 1090, 1080 in the mail. for earning money from YouTube this past year.
Mhm.
It was $301 for the year.
I don't think I can get 30. What is it? I get 30 views per video. I don't think 30 cents can pay my bills. So,
That's what I'm saying. The only reason why I made that much is because I do have streams that are long.
yeah.
And if you're watching them on replay, those ads add up. But they add up to like 30 cents, $1.20. And you only get paid when you hit $100.
Yeah,
So,
I got blacklisted. I mean, really, really bad. I mean, really bad. So there's nothing I can do unless I have to make another channel.
are you kidding me, Yanni? You weren't subscribed? Oh, to Jose. Okay, I was going to say, how are you not subscribed here?
Yeah, I have a crazy channel. You know, I piss everybody off with my videos. So if you have complaints, Sandy will take your calls.
Oh, yeah, thanks. But what I'm saying is, first of all, having the copyrights, yes, it can make YouTube not show your stuff to as many people, but you didn't have to demonetize for copyrights. Only copyright strikes are an issue.
Okay.
The regular copyrights, you could have left the monetization on. You just won't make money on that video.
Yeah.
But the myth is that when you're monetized, you'll start earning money. Okay, well, yeah, if you count $300 a year, it's helpful, don't get me wrong. Grateful for every single cent. But that's not anything to even remotely live off of, let alone even pay a bill. Maybe one bill a year. You could pay one bill a year. But like I said, every dollar helps. So you should turn that monetization back on.
I'll think about it. I just don't want to
Think
lose my
about it.
channel. I have like over 2,000 videos. You know, it's just hard to
Yeah,
do it
but you're not
all
at risk
over.
at all unless you have a copyright strike.
Yeah, but see,
Which is
that's
what
what you just said. That guy with the 8 million subscribers, the algorithm or the AI is going back to all my videos, and what if I get strikes on all my videos? Because you know, I'm not a creator that makes up stuff. I steal videos. Pushing button nose. I steal videos from other people because of my speech.
But stop.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead.
not stealing videos. You are taking their videos, putting them into your own video. You're not playing it straight from beginning to end and nothing else.
Right.
You are utilizing others' videos to incorporate into your own video. That
Yeah.
is not stealing. You are remixing a video. And remixing is even an option. When you upload a video to YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
it says, do you want to allow remixing? That's on the shorts, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's no different than us reacting to a video, and reaction videos are completely allowed on YouTube. You're
Yeah.
just reacting in video format
Yeah. That's
where
what I
we're
don't
doing it
understand.
live.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why my videos are going to get censored when everybody else
It's
is
the
doing
music.
everything else. It's like, dang, I just can't win. You know, it's like
No, Jose,
it's
it's the
just
music.
creating a
It's
lot
the
of
music.
problems with my lady. It's like, why aren't you going looking for work? How come you're just in bed, or how come you just, you know? Because I'm depressed, man. I was supposed to get money out of YouTube and TikTok, and everything else is just nothing's working. So everything's just went backfire on me. So
And
now,
that's why I'm telling you this.
yeah,
It's like this big myth that no one talks about unless you go searching for it. I'm sure there's people out there on YouTube talking about it.
yeah,
But unless you have, I would say until you have that 100,000 subscriber mark, and I could be wrong because I'm not there. I have no idea. But I would assume based on what I earn from YouTube that unless you have at least 100,000 subs, you are
mhm,
not making anything monthly.
yep,
Anything. And if you are making something monthly, it's like $100. And that guy who has the millions of subscribers, he said that he makes almost nothing in ad revenue. The
Yeah.
majority of his money comes from sponsors.
Yeah, that's what happened to Jacob Israel. He had 200,000 subscribers, and he still has to go work. You know, he's still having problems. I think he was in a car crash, so he's hurt, and he's in bad shape because I think he bought a house. You know, everything was going just fine, but man, he's everybody. I guess everybody's struggling. I'm just not me. I'm not trying to, you know, be the bearer of bad news or, you know, getting some sympathy. But yeah, it's just hard as a creator, and it's out of my, like, YouTube, computers, and everything's out of my league. I try so hard to, you know, give quality product, but man, it's not paying off. So I'm just glad to be here so I can, you know, help people out. That was my main purpose for my videos, is that I hope somebody will watch my videos and get something out of it. That's my payoff right now. So that's why I'm here.
Well, in the chat, Hammer's Fact says, where was it? I just lost it. Think how many shows it took to get that $300. No, not even shows. Think of how many hours I streamed to earn $300. We're talking a couple thousand.
Yeah. That's what's so disappointing. You know, you work so hard. It's like, where's the money? Where's the payoff? But I believe the biggest payoff for me is that somebody is texting me saying, thank you for help. You know, now I see the Mandela effect a different way. Thank you for your help. So that gives me the biggest payoff ever. So that's why I'm here.
Here's another myth in the chat from Hammer's Facts, which I once believed. As long as you give them credit and not claim them as yours. That's not true. A creator with a stick up their ass can still copyright claim it because it's theirs.
Yep.
Even if you credit them, doesn't matter. They can still copyright claim it's their content.
Yeah, I got a message from all time. Big channel. He came, is like, you're using my intro. And he put a complaint, but he couldn't do anything because I sped it up to 1.25, and I kind of switch it around. I do a lot of editing. That's why I can get away with a lot, but it's hard. I mean, it's just hard.
It is hard. And I mean, it doesn't, like I used to say, like, it doesn't make sense. Why do you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours to get monetized? Because if you had less than you were monetized, you would just be making nothing anyway. You understand? Like, because I do have, well, how many do I have? I don't pay, it's 2.72 or 2.73, something like that, subscribers.
Yes.
Currently, my watch hours, let me look at my watch hours, give me a second. Overview, where can I change the watch time? Okay, for the year, watch hours is 56,018 watch hours. Okay? And I made $300 with 56,000 watch hours. Let me see, how many views did I get in a year? Let me go back.
Well, I got 250,000 views, and I have nothing. So that's
because you're not monetized.
Yeah.
I don't even have 250,000. I have 134,324.
Jeez.
But they don't count, the views aren't as important to YouTube as the watch hours. The watch hours are more important. Here's why.
Okay.
The goal of YouTube is to keep people on the platform. So audience retention is number one for YouTube. If I can keep someone here for 4 hours, they like that.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Because that means they're on YouTube for 4 hours. And they like channels better if people like binge watch your stuff, because that's telling YouTube, oh, this channel is really liked. They're going from one video to the next, or one stream to the next, or, you know what I'm saying? And checking out more. That also keeps people on their platform. That is what they care about. more than subscriber count, more than how many views you have. It's what is the habits of the subscribers. Excuse me. Which is just stuff they don't tell you.
Yeah.
They don't tell you until you
And-
search it out.
Yeah, and another thing that I notice is like if I make a video about, volcanoes, and then I make another video about the Mandela effect, which is supposed to be the Mandela effect, I get 15 views, maybe 8 if I'm lucky. So it's just mind-boggling what they're trying to do. I mean, they're just getting away with everything. They should just let it go, let the videos go and play us like they
Yeah, but the way
should.
they see it as we're paying you.
Man, yeah.
That's the thing. Like they're paying for you are the product. You are the product and they're paying for the product, and what you get paid is what they value you as. I'm
Okay.
only worth $300 a year.
Wow.
And another thing that's important to them is consistency. Jose, I think that's your biggest issue. You will be consistent for a long time, and then you won't make anything for a long time.
Hmm.
And that destroys your channel. It starts you over at square one when you start uploading again.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
That's the number one thing. Consistency is extremely important to YouTube. You can't just walk away. Unless you have millions of subscribers. If you have millions of subscribers and you walk away and then come back 6 months later with a video, everyone's going to click. Because, millions of subscribers are going to be like, oh my God, they're back. Click. But if you don't have millions of subscribers, YouTube already isn't serving up small channels to people.
Hmm.
It's rare that they push out small channels to new groups of people. And even your subscribers. How many times have you guys in the chat told me I didn't get a notification? I disappeared for 6 months, right? Most people are going to move on. They're not going to come back. Some will, but most won't. And you're going to have to start over at square one again, getting new subscribers. So consistency is super important too. It doesn't have to be every day. It could be once a week. It could be once every 2 weeks, just as long as YouTube knows that you upload every 2 weeks. That's important. There's got to be like a consistency. But define the consistency based on what you can do. Don't start doing it every day and then say, oh, I can't keep this up. And then switch to once a week. And then switch to once every 2 weeks. If you do, because then YouTube still doesn't know and it starts over. Everything is an algorithm and it starts over anytime you change anything up really big.
Well, I'm paying Josh 25 cents every time he watches my videos, so I owe him a lot, like $20. I have to pay people to watch my videos. That's how bad it is.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
But honestly, that's why you should only do YouTube if you enjoy doing this. Because unless you're lucky enough to get 100,000, 1 million subscribers, you're just going to be doing this for fun. There's no consistent income once you're monetized. And unfortunately, if you're doing this niche, if you're doing anything that's niche, the Mandela effect, talking about 9/11, talking about any conspiracy theory, even paranormal.
Yeah, at that time, 2020, when that, the jab, I was ripping them up. I said, don't do this, don't do that, and that's how it started. And I got 2 strikes, so I'm like on the deep end. It's like my channel will be gone at any time or whatever. But yeah, but I didn't care because I had to get that message out, like save people's lives, because we knew how bad that jab was, the monkey juice. So I didn't care. So maybe that's why I forgot about that. Now I'm paying for the consequences that I did on 2020, but I just don't care because I care for people and I didn't want them to get the jab. So it's okay.
Really, Really quickly, I need to say hello to Billy Power Max, Josh, and Bubbles Bubbles.
Bubbles, Bubbles. Hello.
Yeah.
It's been around forever. Even Astral. I was
Wow.
looking. Yeah,
Wait. Bubbles Bubbles found Chick-fil-A with no C in the e-file. That's pretty awesome.
yeah, that's how I remember it. No
If you want to
C.
send it over, we'll share it in a little bit. We're not
Yeah,
sharing right now. Maybe when
that's
Astral gets here.
yeah, that's how I remember Chick-fil-A with the K. No, never a C.
Yeah. Well, that's what Joey remembers. I remember it C, but I know a lot of people remember it with just the K.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you know, everyone, when you're small or you're just starting your channel, everyone's working towards getting monetized. And it is a good thing. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying don't expect miracles. Don't expect huge paychecks, especially if you're in a niche subject. And I'm not just talking about this stuff. I'm talking about, like, let's say your niche subject is I don't know. I can't even think of any that's not in this realm, but you know what I'm saying. Like
Yes.
how to summarize a book. In that case, people clicking on your video are probably going to be people who searched out how to summarize a book, and your one video is going to come up.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not a mainstream topic like makeup, music, movies, commentary, games, if it's not a mainstream topic, it's so much harder.
Yeah. I mean, the
And
Mandela effect was like really like 46,000 views at one video. You know, Scout Performance was up there. A lot of subscribers. You know, Eva. You know,
it
she
was
was getting
trending
up.
though.
Yeah, it was going fine, and it just stopped because they say, you know, this is misinformation. It's a conspiracy thing, and then we just got cut off. So,
Well, no, I think it's also because it was trending. So when it was trending,
mhm.
people like us said, "Wow, okay, I need to look into this more." And then you found the Mandela effect channels. The
Mhm.
other group of people were like, "Wow, that's cool. Okay, what's next?" And then they moved on.
Yeah, it was just a
And
fake.
and that's the thing, like that actually leads me to tonight's topic,
Okay.
Mandela effect blindness. Some of you believe that every person is Mandela affected, and they don't think that it's important enough to care about, or they ignore it, or they pretend they can't see it for whatever reason. And then other people, like myself, believe. And my mind has changed on this. I used to think everybody saw it. But I truly believe there are some people who can't see it at all. Whether they shift to the current reality all the time and they just know the current reality,
Mhm.
or they they don't care so much that they don't pay attention.
Well, just like Stavely said, you know, everybody's affected, but there's a lot of deniers. A lot of
See,
people in denial.
that's the thing though. I disagree. I don't think everyone's affected. I think there are people that literally can't see the Mandela effect because they have the current memory for everything. Like they got all the updates. Or they truly don't care enough to pay attention.
Mhm.
Like they don't pay attention, so they really don't know and they don't care. So that's I want to know what you guys think when you join, but you can talk about whatever you want, of course, but I'm curious what you think of the subject.
And what is the show about? What did you say? What's the topic?
Do you think Mandela blindness is a thing where you can't see it at all? Or
And
do you think everyone is affected?
the blindness. Okay, I see.
They're blind to it, they can't see it. Aw, Spider Bite says, I just subbed to you, Yanni. You should make more videos. Oh, that's so sweet. That's another reason for the 1500 Club. You guys have wrenches. You can sub to one another. Well, those of you that have wrenches. 1500 Club is closed. That was a crazy time. I've had to take some wrenches away, and I've given new ones in return. But that was a time. StreamYard still has wrenches. I'm glad. I'm not so sure how I feel about the shields.
I don't want to change the subject, but I was listening to Astral, the interview you did with Astral, and he saw Bluebeard, he saw Scarab Performance, he saw all the channels that I used to be hanging around with. I was there with them. I was there, but I never saw his name, or I never talked to him or anything. Like I was just lurking, because I was afraid of put my opinion, because I was getting blocked. But yeah, I was surprised that he's been affected for so long. But he didn't know he was affected, but in a way he was. But yeah, it's somehow we're all connected. It's just meant to be for us to be here and gather at this time, because like you said, everybody's blind to it. Nobody's prepared for it. I believe it's God. It'll send you that signal. It'll gather you and put that video on your computer, so you can watch it. I believe it's all God and God's timing. So
it could be timing. It very well could be. I agree.
Yeah.
Spiderbite says, I agree, Sandy. I asked is it Vicar? Yeah, Vicar, about the lion and the lamb. She said it's never been a lion. Always a wolf. Mandela for sure. Some program must have been inserted.
Wow.
It's just mind blowing to me when they can't see it, and if they're that intense about it, it's never been a lion. It's always been a wolf. That's not denial. That's belief. They believe that, and that's why I stand by the statement that I really believe that some people can't see it. But I want to know what you guys think. We're going to be opening up this panel. But before I open the panel, I always ask those on panel, what do you think? Pushin, you've been quiet. Let's start with you. Do you think everyone sees the Mandela effect and denies it? Or do you think there are people out there who can't see it?
I mean, I pretty much come, I guess, from Stabley's camp, and just from hearing him say it so much, and really from seeing him like catch everybody that he talked to, and prove that they were Mandela affected, even if they didn't think they were. But yeah, hearing that about Spiderbite's friend that she asked, that's pretty wild. That's one you don't hear for sure, and like you said, that's sorry.
I'm going to say something to that when you're done. Remind me. Go on.
Okay.
Spiderbite. You're talking about Spiderbite's the vicar that she asked the.
Yeah. Just and just what you had said, like about that's belief and not denial, and that's I would agree with that. So, I guess. I mean, I don't know what they are. I mean, I don't. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to ride all the way out. I mean, I can. Yeah, that's about as far as I'm prepared to take it right now, I think. Like
Well,
I
I'm
don't
going to
know.
say something to what you said about Brian Staveley.
Yeah.
All the people that you saw him talk to, where he proved that they were Mandela affected,
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying that no one here is not Mandela affected. The people that don't care or can't see the Mandela effect wouldn't even be there. They don't, there's no care whatsoever. They wouldn't even be at Brian Staveley's channel.
Oh, I'm
You
talking
understand
about
what I'm
like
saying?
I'm talking about the people on the street, like when he was doing that.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't make that known. I guess that is a pretty important
That is good
detail.
context, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Kurt the Young, welcome.
Yeah, he was using those spy glasses. That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Even before he got those, though, he was just using his phone, and yeah, like, but yeah, those spy glasses, those were some great videos that he made with those.
Yep.
And I'm hoping to see Josh, like with his spy glasses, make some cool videos like that. But and yeah, that's I don't know, like I'm torn, really, just because I've
There's no way to prove it, Pushin. It's just your opinion. You
oh,
don't be
yeah,
torn.
yeah. I mean, I guess I feel like everybody's probably Mandela affected, like to the point of, you know, they'll have some, there's something that they're Mandela affected and that they would recognize. Like even Spider Bite's friend, you know, or acquaintance or whatever they were. With the Lion and the Lamb, like there's probably something else that they would agree on about a Mandela effect. Maybe not in the Bible. Maybe for some reason, that's that they've gotten reprogrammed there, or they have shut that down or whatever. But yeah, there's probably something. There's got to be something, because that was kind of the way Brian looked at it, and I tend to really follow what like his thought process, or his belief, I guess, system on that. Just yeah, just because it seems right. It seems right to me. Like I couldn't argue with it when I was watching him all the time, and yeah. But yeah, like you're saying too, though. I mean, I like, that's why I'm torn. But yeah, I think there's probably something that everybody can find a Mandela effect, and remember the way it was.
Wow, a miracle just
feel like
happened. We
that.
just witnessed a miracle.
What?
Josh joined us and didn't break the stream. It's a
Oh my God!
miracle.
Wow.
Oh, I'm on my phone, so I'm probably on my other account.
No, you're real or not for real.
He's for real.
What's up, Josh?
And thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate you.
Yeah, right. I'll be looking for that check.
I know.
PayPal's easier.
I hope it
But
doesn't.
no, going back to pushing. No, I agree. Like, I used to think that. I used to think you just need to find the one thing. But that's the thing. How many people do you know of affected by the Mandela effect are only affected by one thing? And that's what had me questioning it. Are there people out there who just aren't affected by the Mandela effect? Because why do I gotta dig deep and give 25 examples and they say no to all of them? They have the current memory on all of them. There's still gonna be one out there? That's weird.
I think Brian, I mean, like the way Brian said it, he would say they're denying. and like even if they don't know that they are, they just don't want it to be a thing. They want it to be a bunch of people that a whole bunch of people that are halfway crazy or whatever, and they don't want it, they don't want any part of it.
Well, no, I believe there's people like that out there. Totally. There are deniers out there.
Yeah.
100%. I just think there's a small group of people who aren't affected at all. But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
And Brian could be right. But based on my experience now,
yeah,
I'm starting to think there's a group out there that just can't see anything.
Yeah. I mean, there could be. I always, for some reason, just I guess it's because it was a really good example of that. Was Brian always talked about, and so did Nathan when he would come on to Brian's show. Nathan Sanders, he would talk about his sister and how she would not agree to the Mandela effect. She didn't want any part of it. And I can't even remember what the medication was, but yeah, she had like a stomach issue, and she had to take some over the counter.
I think it was Rolaids or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It's
like Tums or something. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was something, but yeah, she had to take it, and it had like an extra. Oh, it was Imodium.
Imodium, yeah, good.
Yeah,
yeah. Now you got.
Yeah, and she was asking for it, and Nathan, I think, handed it to her or something like that, and out of her purse, and I think Nathan said something to her about. He's like, "Oh, Imodium only has 1M," or either that or the other way around, whichever way it is. Now that's the way you read it.
Yeah, I think I remember it with 2 M's, and now it's
it seems like it would have 2. Right. Okay, that's and she was like, no, it doesn't, because she's been buying it for years, and that kind of got her open to it, and that's really all it took. But I mean, everybody's not like that, I know, or all that group of people that deny it. They're not all like that, probably, but they might be. I don't know. That just seems. I don't know. That was if that was just a lucky stab. Yeah, it worked. It worked on me. It worked on making me think that was the way it was. So yeah. I guess somebody else can answer now. So I'm done. I think.
Yeah.
I think I've trampled that one to death.
I have a really good sample. The churches, the pastors, they're staying away from the Mandela effect, like the plague, and they're attacking the Mandalites. They're calling the I hear water.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
can you guys mute?
Respond to something in chat?
Okay.
Well, actually, 2 things in chat. Joe Bloor says, "Hey Joe," he says, "But Sandy, every prominent member of our little community have changed, physically, emotionally, backstory, etc." That's true. I'm not saying they haven't. I'm just saying there's a subset of people not in the community. I'm talking about people outside the community. I'm talking about people that seem like no matter what example you bring up, they have the current memory. And it's not like they change their mind. Not like a denier, where a denier will start to formulate the past reality, like Uncle Sam, Red Stripes, and then you say, well, here's the current. Oh yeah, it was always that. That's a denier. I'm talking people when you Ask them about Uncle Sam's hat. They straight up say it's got a band of blue with stars and a white hat. And I'll say, that's it? Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's what I remember. Like, they really remember the white hat as an example. And I'll give them 25 more, and they still have the current memory on all of them. No take backs, no start somewhere else and end with, yeah, that's what I remember. They just remember it. And the other comment, you are free to believe that spider bite, but I'm going to give you a different perspective. Here's my perspective on it. But spider bite says, I know Jesus is a touchy subject. I don't think it is, not for me, but maybe for others. But I 100% believe he is a naga. What's a naga? You're going to have to explain what a naga is. But king of the demons. That's the only reason they leave you alone if you call his name. They know they already have you. Epiphany. I'm going to give you a different way of looking at it. This is how I look at it. Jesus is God. God is the creator of everything. He created angels, the fallen angel Satan, and his demons. God is the creator of all. He is the father of all. So yes, including of the demons, because he created all of them. He is in control of all. That doesn't mean that he is evil or that he agrees with them. He banished them to hell. That's my take on it. So sort of the same, but slightly different. You gotta explain what naga is. I have no idea. I've never seen the term.
Hey, Sandy, your fan is really loud. I don't know what happened, but I can hear your fan.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's not.
It's
Wow.
like white noise. There you go. Okay, let's
Okay.
stop. Thank you.
It's because I did move my head closer to it. It was closer to it for a minute.
Okay.
Or actually, my shoulder, I think, was blocking it. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, my shoulder's blocking it. That's why.
Okay. Before Astral starts talking, I wanted to talk about the pastors, how they're avoiding the Mandela effect. They're even doing sermons to warn the people that we're crazy, not to listen to us and to stay away from us because we're considered devil worshippers or in a cult. And that's one thing that comes to mind, that's one group I don't want to deal with.
Who's saying that? Like what group?
Yeah, about 8 years ago, there was a pastor saying, gave him the name of the Mandelites cult. And they say that they were going against the Bible and they were lying. And they've been preaching forever not to talk about the Mandela effect in the church. So right there, it gave me a bad feeling that, we're the bad people here. You know what I mean? They're warning people they're telling people that we're crazy, not to don't listen to the Mandela effect people because we're spreading misinformation, just like the psychiatrists and all the people they're dealing with the Mandela effect. They're letting the people know, even the like the movie they came up with, the Mandela effect, their false memories was misremembering. I mean, they're spreading lies about us, and it's very hard. It's very hard for us.
Do you know what churches are doing this?
I have videos on my channel talking about all the pastors that they talk about it, and I can figure out the names. I can find them. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I've never heard of this Mandelites. I've never heard of that before. Because that's kind of interesting to me. Because I always just figured that most churches would just pass it off and just tell you. Like, my Christian friend just told me it was just Satan. That's all he could come up with.
Yeah.
So I just figured that's what most churches would say anyway. But it's kind of interesting to me that now they're going to form a group or like a cause where they're actually going to try to like silence us, or in some cases worse, maybe.
Yeah, they're making us look like we're possessed by demons.
But these people, they're
Can you
not
mute
a real
yourself, Sandy?
church, though. That's what you
Yes.
gotta understand. Like,
Sandy's really loud. Sorry.
The fan is loud. I just switched to the regular earbuds.
Yeah, it was kind of getting loud.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't hear it earlier, but just
I
then
never hear it, but it's not me though, because I was on mute and Jose was saying he was still hearing it.
No, it was
so.
Sandy. It was.
Yeah, I
Wait,
was
you
on.
hear? So you hear it worse now with the wired earbuds?
Well, it was like it started getting like louder and louder and louder, like really like kind of fast. Like just then, I didn't hear it earlier when Jose was talking about it. I mean, I heard it, but it wasn't loud to me. But I could have like my phone was, I had it sitting down, but just now it was starting to. It was almost like if you didn't say something, it was going to just keep getting louder and louder and louder, and it was starting to get pretty loud to me.
That's weird. So it's super loud now.
No, it stopped when you said something, and it got really quiet. Like
I said something right after I switched everything, so the loudness was me switching them.
Okay.
That's what it was. It was me turning off the Bluetooth and plugging these in. Because the Bluetooth was on. I plugged these in first, turned off the Bluetooth, and then said something. Is it super loud now?
Yeah, it's like white noise. You know those little machines you put on under your bed and you fall asleep. You're like, yeah, that's what we're hearing.
I don't hear it that bad. I mean, it sounds like normal to me. Like, I mean, I hear it, but it's like I'm used to it, and it's not. It's not. Yeah, you can't. It's not distracting to me.
I don't hear it because I hear the sound of my own fan through my wired earbuds, so it doesn't bother.
Yeah, and I don't hear your fan at all.
Yeah,
that's what's strange to me. It's like right by my microphone. I must have a one of those microphones that. It's pretty good at, or maybe it's bad because it doesn't pick up. I don't know. That's actually good, right? If it doesn't pick up sound from far away.
Good. It's good.
Yeah, Astro, I sent Sandy the video that I was talking about. The pastors talking about the Mandela effect.
Oh, do you want me to play it? I mean, it's up to Sandy, dude.
No, not really. But I'm just saying that's how I got my information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later because I want to. Know more about
we can play it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if we should because it's not April 18th yet, and I don't know if I should take the risk.
Oh no, not on this channel. No, I would suggest you move to your other. But I'm assuming you don't want to do that tonight.
No, Jose, I'll save it for the next reaction show.
Okay.
But Joe Bloor says, also, I have met a lot of native Orion people. People of no memory of Sagittarius. Many Orion natives may not be affected. And that's what I'm thinking is actually happening. Which is weird.
Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Yeah, I could get on board with that, maybe.
No, we are on the Orion spur, but some things will show us on. I don't know if they show us on or near. There's another galaxy right next to us, Sagittarius Arm A. It's very strange. This extra galaxy popped up.
Yeah, dwarf
in the models.
Sagittarius dwarf galaxy, something like
dwarf
that.
Galaxy. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Did you guys hear about? I was watching some video. This guy that watches he was watching 3i Atlas, and he was watching like a bunch of like moon. He just watches stuff in space with his telescopes, and I guess apparently after 3i Atlas passed by Saturn, I guess like Saturn has an extra moon now or something.
It has an extra moon?
I think that's what he was talking about. I don't even know if that's a big deal. I mean, but I think Saturn has like 100-something moons anyway. But.
One thing that I noticed when I first got to Orion is that if you ask Google right now and ask them how many planets have rings like Saturn, and Google will tell you the answer. Four planets. Even Earth has rings like Saturn. I think me and Sandy talked about it a long time ago, but yeah, now there's five planets that have rings like Saturn.
Yep.
So that's when me and Sandy got our heads together and everything. It's like we're somewhere else. It's like we're like Orion, but we're somewhere else where there's rings on planets. So that's a big evidence, and that gave me a confirmation that we were somewhere else, and that's why we were seeing the changes more crazier than ever, because we're somewhere else. I don't know if that makes sense. It's so hard to explain, something that never happened before. So I understand how people get tongue twisted and trying to explain the Mandela effect, but a lot of people go on my channel and say, how come you're saying this when you're talking on Sandy's channel and you're saying that? It's like, I really don't want to scare people and to confuse them. There's the word. I don't want to confuse people more than they already are. So that's why I hold back a lot.
I wouldn't worry about that. Don't hold back. Just because if you don't, something else is going to. If they're that easily confused, something else will come on to confuse them. If that's the only reason you're holding back.
Mm-hmm.
Really quickly, welcome to Wolfie, Joe Bloor, Naikis, Forge in the Flesh, Astral Fugitive, Preliminal, and welcome Radio Free Astrocast. Yeah, we're going to be opening up the panel soon. You're welcome to join us.
Yeah, hey Astral, by the way.
Oh yeah, hey Pushing.
We lost.
Hey, Jose.
We lost.
Hey Sandy.
Hey, we lost Josh.
Yeah,
he wants to come back in and break it. No.
Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh. Joe Bloor has a question for everyone.
All right.
I can click on it. There we go. Has anyone had an open, bloody scrape or cut lately? I swear, my blood smells so much like copper or brass. Very strange. So you're talking about like a metallic smell?
Yeah, I would always get that. I always thought it was like because of the iron in your blood or something.
Yeah.
I know from having a tooth pulled, it tastes that way. Nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Noise Guru says it's anemia.
Yeah. Nice Guru is funny, man. I'm always he makes me laugh so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Nega says, we were told we have overactive imaginations, labeled chronic dreamers. I'm addicted to figments and fragments of my imagination. But how else are we going to cope with with the Mandelas? I
think that makes us lucky that we're like that. I feel like maybe. I mean, I've felt like that since for pretty much the whole time.
There's nothing wrong with being a chronic dreamer, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how we got Apple.
Huh?
Apple?
Yeah, and lots of other companies.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird. Let's see. Well, Pushin answered. Jose, what do you think? You were next in line.
Oh, I think I answered it because I brought up the pastor in the churches.
Right, so you agree with that then?
Yeah.
What was the question? I don't think I think I was before I joined.
Yeah, you're up next.
Yeah,
so
people avoiding the Mandela effect. They just go around in circles. They just ignore it and they just blow it off. And
no. The question is, do you believe that every person is Mandela affected, even the ones that don't know it? Or do you believe there are people out there that really cannot see the Mandela effect? They're either from Orion, they have the current memory all the time, they get updates, and they truly cannot see the Mandela effect. So everyone's affected, some aren't. Which one? It's just your opinion.
Oh, is that for Jose or me?
For you.
Okay.
That's the question.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I think everybody's affected. I think it's just some people's, like, ego or attitudes, like, won't let them see it. I think there's, like, little things changing all the time anyway. Like, I think it also affects it to the degree. Like, if they're, I don't know, to say, like, really narcissistic or something, or they just don't pay attention to that stuff, they probably won't be shown big Mandela effects. I mean, but I think they're always, like, probably noticing little ones. And not noticing, but they're always having changes. Like, noticing, like, remember how I would used to say, like, when I was younger, I would, like, look at something and go, oh, I thought that was, and then, oh, never mind. I'll just, and I'll just, like, kind of accept it and I won't think about it. I'm like, oh, I must have been wrong. I think they do that a lot. Like, they'll accept a lot of that kind of stuff more, and they won't really realize that they're actually Mandela effects. Like, I think that's kind of how it happens. Like, but they'll get so on one side of the spectrum that they're so far on one side that they'll never explore it as a Mandela effect. It'll always be like, oh, I must have just forgot that, or oh, I must have just thought wrong. Like, they'll actually accept that to themselves. Like, because I think everybody's affected for sure, but I just think, like, the people when you think somebody's not affected at all, I think it's just that they're so far to one side of a belief system that they actually just don't let themselves even explore it any further. As like the stuff they say, like misremembering and just, oh, I just forgot. Oh, the brain's just playing tricks on me. Which I never understood what that means anyway. What do you mean your brain's playing tricks on you? My brain has never played tricks on me. Like, I don't, unless I took something that I shouldn't have taken. But other than that,
Yeah.
no. But, like, seriously though, like, what in what instance will your brain play a trick on you? I mean, I guess unless they're insinuating you have some kind of like serious condition or something. But I mean, I'm just talking for a regular person that doesn't have, like, like a brain disorder or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that's like one of those. It's one of those false sayings, like one of the many, like, famous false sayings that are used to program everybody, to do just that.
And I don't mean, like, if you're, like, 3 days of no sleep, like, you might start hallucinating then. But other than that, I'm talking about, like, in a regular state. You're not super tired. You're not on drugs. You're not. You don't have some kind of, like, like I said, condition. I'm just talking, like, just, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's possible. I don't know.
Yeah, no, man, I really like the way you answered the question like that. I was kind of thinking all that stuff, or that's kind of the way I generally think about, what people think. I just couldn't really put it into words. And you, like, that was excellent. That was great. Yeah, I totally agree.
Astral, I'm going to be sending you a couple pictures to show of this dwarf galaxy that appeared that we didn't have knowledge of until probably 2023.
Okay.
Because there's videos on it now that there weren't before, like one that says plot twist, an entire galaxy is passing through the Milky Way. Some show it far away, some show it near. I'm trying to find the image that I showed before. Oh, stop it. Here's two more. Has anyone heard of the Large Magellanic and Small Magellanic galaxies? that go through the Milky Way? Anyone?
No. Wait, so it's like they're intersecting with our galaxy?
Correct.
So how they just pass through each other and then they just go on their own way, or do they get like mixed up with each other?
No, they spin around us according to these diagrams that I'm grabbing.
Oh, okay.
And go through. Go through the arms. Without causing like a major catastrophe somehow.
In a galaxy to your right. Not far, far away.
I'm assuming Josh was at work when he joined us on the phone and he had to go.
Yeah, he left a message that said he had to go back to work to do something. That's why he left.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, some of these are going to be a lot like the same, but then there's others. So I just sent them to the After Dark crew. Dustin Hunter, welcome. Why are we getting all new people? Welcome, guys. And welcome back, dragonflies. Well, dragons and dragonflies, but I just like dragonflies better. So called you dragonflies.
Yeah, I like that name, Dragonflies.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Dustin Hunter, General Sorrow, and who else did I see? Oh, I already said hi. Okay. Here we go. Adding to the screen. So that's supposed to be a representation of the Milky Way galaxy. That glowing red thing, that's supposed to be the dwarf Sagittarius galaxy that orbits our galaxy.
Oh wow! So it's like almost like a ring around our galaxy, kind of.
Well, that representation, yes, but then there's more. So if we go on, there's another one that shows that there's two of them, and they say Sagittarius main body. So I guess that's the trail, and that's tidal tails, whatever that is. And that's a very odd pattern. It's like a figure 8 almost, except one side is vertical and one side's horizontal to our galaxy. Okay, next one. All right, so this is showing it like in terms of time. So it started up in the top left 8 billion years ago, came swooping down, and its current situation is that's the path in the bottom right. It's inside our galaxy at the moment, according to this diagram. We're using air quotes.
Who took these images?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're welcome to join us when we open up the panel. And you can discuss anything you'd like that's related. So that is totally related. We'd love to hear it. All right,
Those are official satellite images. Time-lapsed.
All
right, so here's another one.
They're all cartoons.
This is a thumbnail for a YouTube video saying what? And look how they have the path going through the Milky Way. Kind of crazy. All right, next.
Yeah, I saw. Okay,
we already saw that. That we can skip that one because that one's like this is the one I want you all to see. So there's the Milky Way, right? What the heck is large melogenic and small melogenic? And it's pointing to a galaxy for large. The image is cut off, so I can't see the small one. But that looks like an extra galaxy. And what are all those red dots? I have questions with this picture. I wish there was more information.
Yeah, I never seen that picture before.
Image.
Image.
Yeah.
This is the one that they pointed to and said what? Okay, next. All right. Can you zoom in on this one? Because this one has information that I want to show you. Yes. Awesome. Okay, great. So here we have the Crab Nebula, Rigel, the Sun, Sirius. Well, I remember as Sirius, but Sirius. Betelgeuse, Orion Nebula, Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy is over there, and then another galaxy, Dwingle 001. Never heard of Dwingle.
Wow.
There it is.
It sounds like one of Frank Zappa's kids.
Ah. It's Dweezil's son.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a good find.
I think that was that the last one. No, there's one more. It's probably just more of the same. Oh, that's showing the actual pattern of Sagittarius A, the dwarf galaxy. And we were both correct, Jose. The Sagittarius dwarf galaxy is also called Sagittarius A.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, you would think that if it was like a dwarf, it would be, like, I don't know, sneezy or sleepy or,
It's
fakey.
Or like the Snow White dwarf. Okay.
Yeah. But I guess they went with one of the Zappas instead.
All right, guys. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Adam.
I heard that all the that all the reptilians are from Rigel, supposedly.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know. I just heard that. I think it was a David Wilcock video. I think he was talking about.
Yeah, Wilcox.
I believe they're coming from the Draco constellation. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I mean, they probably come from a lot of places. I'd imagine.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Before we open up the panel, please take a moment. Make sure you've hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Weekends are guaranteed. Weekdays, not so much. They're all extra shows for you guys. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They're very much needed. They're never, ever required. If you would like to send donuts, links are in the description. And before we get started, I should have done this yesterday, but my mind wasn't all there yesterday. I was not in the right mind yesterday. But I just remembered. I'm not going to forget again. As soon as I can click on this darn thing. There we go. Trophies up, please, everyone. This is from a couple days ago. I was waiting for Astral to be here.
Oh, wow. I completely forgot
here.
about that. Yeah, because I forgot. Yeah, I can't. I
did not forget. I did not forget. I just forgot yesterday during the stream. I remembered. Trophies up, please. A huge thank you to Astral Fugitive. Man, these Apple earbuds, the sound is so much better on the music. I can't even. So much better on the music.
Nice.
Yeah, now I know why people like it. There's bass in it now. I didn't even know it was there. Honest to goodness.
For some reason, on my earphones, that actually sounded a bit more bassy too. Was it something you did with your sound? Maybe.
No.
That's weird. I wonder why.
Did nothing different at all. Thank you guys for the trophies for Astral. I do appreciate it.
Thanks for the trophies, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. With that, I am dropping the link in the chat. Guys, if we fill up, if the panel gets full, and you want to join us, you are welcome to sit backstage. When someone comes down, the order of the people waiting backstage will be added to the stage. So there's 10 spots. Just give you a heads up. All right, I'm going to YouTube now to pin it to the top of the chat. Turn my volume off. There we go.
We might can be swayed on that though, if some donuts are involved.
Are you saying bribing to get up on stage faster?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not wrong, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, well. Okay, then I'm not saying that.
But guys, there is 35 people watching and only 20 likes, so let's try to rectify that, please. Hit that like button, please. I would very much appreciate it. YouTube actually cares about that to this day. They care about the amount of likes. But if you're on X, please hit the heart. If you leave a comment on the post, heart the post, and follow, I will follow you back on X, trying to build, a following on X. And I'd like to help you out with that too. Give me a minute. I'm trying to get to my account so I can pin this. Because I was on the other account. There we go.
Hey, Sandy, do
Yep.
you remember I was telling you about the Alaska Triangle, the Great Lakes Triangle, and the
Yep.
Bermuda Triangle? Well,
Yep.
today I found the Nevada Triangle.
The Nevada Triangle?
Yeah. Now we have 4.
No, there's more than that.
Well,
There's more than those.
in the United States, Alaska, the Nevada, the Great Lakes, and the Bermuda Triangle. They just
Yep.
appeared this few days ago.
I knew about the Great Lakes, but not the Nevada and the Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska now has a black pyramid, and that's why a lot of people, 20,000 people disappear a year in Alaska. That I never knew, and that happened in 1972. So, yeah, if you guys want to watch my videos, please go and subscribe to my channel. And
all of these guys' channels are linked in the description.
Oh yeah, yes.
All of their channels are linked in the description. We have someone new. Oh, it's Radio Free Astrocast. Welcome. So we should call you Patches?
Hello. Oh,
How you
We
doing?
hear you. Welcome.
everyone hear me?
Yeah,
We
we can hear you.
Hello, everyone. Hello. This is my first time here. I found this place by happenstance.
That's wonderful. That means YouTube's actually doing its thing and not
Yeah.
hiding me. It's good to know. Thank you. So you were talking in the chat about you don't dream at all.
I think there might be a lag.
There might be. Are you Are you listening through YouTube or through StreamYard?
Okay. Wait. I got it. That should be better.
Is it better or is the lag still there?
Hello? Testing.
Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
You can hear me.
Yes.
I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm going to say 1 second. You say 1 second. 1 second.
One
second.
Okay. All right. I didn't close my YouTube. Okay.
That will do it. That will definitely do it.
That does it. Yeah, I know. It's just like radio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for having me here and inviting me here.
Of course.
There were several questions directed to me, and I would love to answer them.
So you want us to ask you about the Mandela effect?
Oh, if you wanted to, I totally spaced out. There was a new Mandela effect that actually happened.
Oh.
I can't remember what it was.
Oh, that's interesting.
No, it keeps on happening. It'll always keep on happening.
I agree with you 100%.
And I was the witness. I was a witness to the original Mandela effect.
What's the original one?
For you, what's the original Mandela effect?
The Mandela effect. Mandela died in prison.
So, now that's interesting to me.
Yeah.
From what I've seen in the Mandela effect community, half of the people completely remember him dying in prison.
Okay. This is how
go ahead.
this is how I remember. I remember I went to Catholic school, and I remember when they were trying to free Mandela, right?
Mhm.
I went to school, and there was a whole thing about it, like, oh, free Mandela, whatever. You know, the kids were saying that, and I go home to my mom, and my mom's from South Carolina. She's from the country. I go to my mom. I'm like, Stars, what is this about free Mandela? She was like, free Mandela? He's dead. He died in prison. I
Oh,
remember
wow.
that. I remember that. And I was like, Doris, I called my mom by her first name. I was like, Doris, look at the newspaper. She was like, this is wrong. I'm like, that's got to be wrong. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite books was Berenstein Bears, not Berenstein Bears.
I agree.
I
It
read
definitely
every
wasn't
single one of those.
Berenstain.
I read every single one of those books. So I ain't going crazy. I
No, you're
bet you
not.
I know what's happening.
Patches, I have a question to ask you about the Berenstain
Mm-hmm.
Bears. Do you remember the baby?
Yep. They had it
You
later
do.
on. They had it later on.
That's
Yeah.
interesting because I don't remember the baby in the logo ever. For
No,
me,
it came.
it was just the two kids and the parents. I don't remember the baby in the middle.
The baby came later on.
Interesting.
Yep. Wait, there's no baby?
No, there is a baby.
Oh,
I don't remember the baby.
I remember the baby. That was later on.
Yeah, I believe you. Like I said, what we've been noticing with the Mandela effect the last few years
Can I
is
freak
that
you?
there's
Oh, I'm
people
sorry.
who it's okay. There's people who are not affected by a Mandela effect and people who are affected by a Mandela effect. Or there's like a third, fourth, or fifth option where there's different timeline versions people remember, but they all remember it differently than it is now. And no one, not a single person in the Mandela effect community is affected by every single Mandela effect. There's always going to be something we have a current memory on, but we're usually Mandela affected by most of the stuff. That's what I've learned about the last 7 years that I've been doing this.
Anyone else wanna chime in?
I know. That's the bane
No,
of
I wanna hear everyone else's opinion because this is my first time here.
Yeah, guys, talk. Feel free.
Well, I just want to ask Patches, what do you think is causing the Mandela effect, in your opinion?
Very good question. Energy cannot be destroyed, only manipulated and moved around and stuff like that. Agreed?
Yes.
Well, some do and some don't. There's like 10
Energy
theories.
can never be destroyed. We have to say that.
Yeah, you can
We only have to
Yes.
manipulate
energy.
You can manipulate frequencies. Yes. Okay.
You can, but it can't be destroyed. It just goes somewhere else, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. All of those bombs that they tested, not we focus on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, but like the 500 nuclear tests that they've done here in the United States, where is that energy going?
It's interesting you bring that up. I heard this theory a couple days ago.
Hypothesis.
Hypothesis. Where when they blow up those nuclear bombs, like the effects of them are like multi-dimensional. Like the energy actually like breaks through and affects other dimensions.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're not only nuclear anymore; they're thermonuclear too.
Hey, guys.
Yes,
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I do have to respond to the chat for a moment.
yes, ma'am.
Half Truth says prove it. Nobody has ever proved it. That's true. We can't prove, short of showing residue, we can't prove what is causing the Mandela effect, like definitively. We can have our beliefs of what we think is causing it, but unless someone comes out and says, it was me, I'm causing it, there's no way to really prove it. Just like there's no way to prove anything that we see in the galaxy through a telescope. Even though we're seeing it with our eyes, we don't know that it's not a picture.
Tell him how to prove that air is real.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no one has ever proved gravity. That's still a theory too. Many in this community do not believe in gravity at all. Splatter will tell you that if he were here. He would go on and on and on. That's
actually really sad because Einstein already proved gravity.
No. It's
like
a theory.
Gravity.
No, he didn't prove it. It's a theory.
It's a theory. You can prove that. A theory is a proven thing. A hypothesis is an educated guess.
I'm looking something up. I'm just going to double check that. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to double check. I don't want to say something that's not true.
I thought it was Newton.
Understood.
I thought it was Newton that discovered.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, even before Newton. Here's the thing. When you're looking at people who discovered things, it is for a certain purpose. You know what I mean? You can easily say the person that made the drinking bird. You know that little thing, the drinking bird? Come on, man. Sold millions of units. He didn't invent that. He just improved on that old invention. All those old inventions were lost in the Library of Alexandria, and it wasn't even a big fire.
You know,
okay.
I don't believe that any of that stuff really got burnt. I think they just burnt the library and took all the stuff out and hid it somewhere.
Oh yeah, they did. It wasn't a big fire. It wasn't a heat fire. They just took it all.
Yeah,
they took it all.
It's under the Vatican.
Okay, guys, I did look it up, and I what I believe is correct. Theories are not definitively proven. They are extensively tested, probed, and supported with evidence, but they are not absolute truths. A theory is a supposition or a system of ideas intended to explain something. So basically, the theory of gravity is it's an idea that was able to be tested with Newton, and the evidence that Newton had made it accepted, but it's not a proven fact. It's still just a theory.
I stand corrected, but
no, that's all. I'm just
no,
saying
wait,
that
no,
the
wait.
Mandela effect
This is what science is all about.
Correct.
You understand that, right? Yeah, this is what science is all about. Yeah, I stand corrected.
But that's what I'm saying, though. The Mandela effect, we can have our theories. We can believe them fully. We have evidence to support our theories. But we will never be able to prove it.
I don't think that's true. I think we will be able to prove it.
Well, I would like to jump in here and say I think I've said this before many times. I think proof is like beauty. It's in the eye of the beer holder.
Well, that's true. For example, I believe with all my heart that evidence is proof, but it's still a theory. But I still think at the residue that we present, showing the realities that we remember, are evidence enough to prove that the Mandela effect is real. But prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Now, if you say it that way, no, we cannot prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
That's why I don't even bother trying to prove it to people. Like, that's the last thing I try to do. I just tell them about it. And then, just like with anything else I've experienced, if you tell people about it, then maybe they'll notice it, on their own.
I believe one of the greatest things about this is the curiosity of it. It sparks people's curiosity. which sparks imagination.
Astral, Noise Guru is dropping a link to a physics.org. Can you grab that and see what that's about, please?
Who, me?
Oh,
no,
I got
Astral, because he can present it.
Oh.
But yeah, half-truth agrees.
Oh.
Evidence is proof.
Yeah.
And that's how I see it too.
Did
Like,
someone say Astral?
Astral's right above you on the screen.
Yeah, I got
that's
you.
my name, Astral Fugitive.
Yeah, just the name, like astral projection.
Yeah, that's what it's named after. Yeah.
Yeah, I studied that.
I tried to do it for a long time. I was never successful. I tried to do it for a long time. I was never really successful at it.
Are you kidding me? Really?
I did it on accident, but I never did it on purpose. I never did it like trying to do it. I've done tons of lucid dreams, but I've never...
I'll tell you something that no one tells you, and trust me. You don't have to trust me, but if anyone else is listening to this, please listen. Please listen. One of the reasons why so many people get upset or being treated unfairly is because we all have pretty much the same power. It's just, what are you going to do with it? That's the whole thing. What are you going to do with it? If you don't do anything with it, it's not going to develop. Yeah? So, some people, and then like every single person has their own genius. But we all go through the same exact things. Astral projection usually happens between the ages of 8 and 15, and it's especially when you're a teenager, a young teenager. You will go through a whole thing where the dream is absolutely real. Have you ever fell into your pillow? Had a dream
all
about
the time.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. And you feel like you're falling and you catch yourself, it's your spirit going back into your body.
Yeah, and I hate that feeling when you wake up jumping like you fell. I hate that.
That's you're astral projecting. Your SELF, yourself, is projecting out, but there's a tether. You're tethering yourself to your body.
Mm-hmm.
For safety, right?
For absolute safety.
Yeah.
You're tethering yourself. All you have to do is tell yourself, move, and just go where you already know where you were supposed to be or the absolute familiar things. Like if you wanted to really test it out, just put certain objects that you love in a weird place inside your home. So if you feel yourself going like that, your body will feel, maybe I lost this ring. I know where it is, and it'll start to try to find it. Then you can start to gain control. It's scary. It's scary. It's really scary. And then, if you want to get out of it, just tell yourself it's a dream. You'll snap right back in. It's scary.
What's scary about it?
It's scary.
It's scary. You're out of your body. Once you get out a little bit further, you'll realize you're out of your body and you'll snap right back in.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You can't see your body.
Well, I wasn't scared initially, but once I realized I was out of my body, then I started
right back in.
Yeah, then I just kind of I blacked out, and then I just woke up the next morning, basically. Yeah, same thing.
Oh, that's a good thing. Good thing. No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Good sleep too.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, great sleep. That's the great thing about practicing astral projection. At very least, you'll just put yourself into deep sleep.
Love it. I'm sorry. I want someone else to take the floor, please.
I was going to say that there are with the theories. That's what we were going to ask you. The question we were asking you was, what theory do you think is correct? What do you think is causing the Mandela effect?
Oh, one of the things also that could be accelerating it is the Hadron Colliders.
Accelerating it. I'm glad you used that word, because I believe that the collider could be amplifying the Mandela
Wait,
effect.
what do you mean, the collider?
The main one. I think the main one is
Which one?
CERN. The
biggest
big
one.
one.
Yeah.
Well, the current biggest one. They're building a bigger one now.
No, wait. You mean the Large Hadron Collider?
Correct.
Okay, because I'm in the middle of a Hadron Collider right now.
How
Yeah.
Are you in Texas?
Nope, I'm in Berkeley.
Chicago?
Oh, okay. No, Berkeley. There's
Where's
one
that?
in Berkeley yet.
Where's that?
There's like 73,000.
Those are Hadron Colliders.
With all those colliders going off all over the planet, it's probably all of them combined, where it's probably why we're shifting all the time too. It's probably like, imagine like all of them go. I mean, I know they.
You already know they're not. You already know they're not only looking for the God particle; they're colliding things all the time.
Yeah. Well, we actually have looked at their schedule. They actually shut them all off at the same time once in a while, which is weird.
Yep.
Very strange to me if they shut them all down.
Because
I still see new Mandela effects during that time, I don't think they're causing the Mandela effect, but I do think when they're on and they're being used, I do believe it does amplify Mandela effects. I see more of them, and
I can answer that one. I can answer the question of why they shut them down all at the same time.
Besides the fact that they're doing maintenance,
that helps, but there's maintenance being done all the time. No, particles have a shelf life, and they have to gather them all at once.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I did not know that.
See, I had a theory about that. I thought, because you know how they say that they're trying to open portals to bring in like something from other dimensions or whatever. That's what people think. I was thinking that maybe why they turn them off for so long is that maybe it's like a celestial thing, and maybe like there's certain times where there's something even worse than what they're trying to let in that they don't want to come in, so they have to close the door for like 2 years because it's like something even worse than what they want to come in.
That's one of the things. They do not open portals because there's some wicked shit out there.
That's what I mean. Like, there's probably stuff worse than.
There's some like.
I did see this episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, and that would make a lot of sense because when the stars align and stuff, I have heard them talk about these cosmic alignments. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with the energy and the portals and stuff.
Like it's easier to open certain portals at certain points of, like when the stars align and all that kind of stuff. Like,
here's another thing. When you guys talk about pyramids, it's not a pyramid. It's a tetrahedron.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh, he's not around anymore. But there used to be someone on YouTube. I mean, he is around, but he's not talking about the Mandela effect. He's more talking about AI now. But it was, I know. It was, there used to be a YouTuber called Recall Vector who used to talk about the tetrahedrons all the time. Mm-hmm. Hold on, Wolfie's here too, adding Wolfie to the stage. Hey, Wolfie.
What's up, Wolfie?
Hello, guys. How you doing?
Good evening. My name is Patrick. Nice to meet you.
And Little Cam is here.
Hello.
Probably because I told everybody Probably because I told everyone we're shutting down around. It's a short show tonight. Probably like around 4:30. We're shutting down. So everybody's
Spaced Out Radio's ending too.
Spaced Out Radio's ending.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
Get in the carpool.
What's up, Little Cam?
Not much.
Guys, if you have questions for Patches, he's new. Feel free.
Yay.
Okay, I got one for you. Have you ever lucid dreamed? And if so, what happened? What was your first one?
Lucid dreaming. Oh, I only did that for a short time. You know, lucid dreaming, as in going out of your body or going somewhere else.
Well, so I do think when you lucid dream, like the dream world is a part of the spirit world, right? And I think this is the world we're in right now is a part of the dream world / spirit world, like the one.
Okay.
But no, I'm talking about when you're dreaming, like the one where you're not astral projecting, because I think astral projection is a certain way of interacting with the outside world. Oh yeah, so
Yeah, it's night and day difference.
yeah.
I can't.
Sleeping, right? Sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping. Yes, sleeping.
The
Yeah,
dreams, you know?
It's okay. That's the reason why I actually came here. I've only met a couple of people that have done this, and one of the people actually came over, and we vowed never to do it again. It's so fucking icky. It's nasty. It's not even cool. I don't dream. Whenever I dream.
So how did you astro? You know, and he's asking you a question, bro. He just asked you a question, and you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I died.
You died.
I died. No, but this is the thing. This is the thing. I had a great day. I went back to my motorhome. I laid down. I had a beer, smoked a little bud, laid down, and I didn't wake up for 3 days. People were worried about me. I saw a whole bunch of stuff, and then after that, now I go into this dream world. It's a whole different dream. It's not a dream world. It's a different world. Here we go. This is the thing. We live in time, space, right?
Yes.
This place is space time.
Whatever you want to call it, I guess. Yeah.
No, it's no. It's not whatever I want to call it. It works as space time.
Yeah, but how do you know that?
Because when there are certain doors that you can open, and it leads to multiple different places.
But how do you know these things?
Because I've been going.
It doesn't matter about doors. I'm saying like the whole thing. Like how you just smoked bud and drank some beer and went to sleep and didn't wake up for 3 days? Like what? Like how did this happen, bro?
That's it. I'm not kidding you.
Okay, then. All right.
That's it. That's it. There was no voodoo magic. There was nothing.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking around. But do you think it was possible that there might have been something on that bud that you smoked?
No.
Okay, I was being serious though. I was like, I didn't know.
No, I got it. No, I got it from the store, man.
Okay.
No, thank you, because I thought I was the only one thinking that. Yeah, I was like, dude, maybe you smoked something.
I gotta go through every like possibility.
It's okay. This happened in LA. You know, my buddy Johnny just came out, and he was like, "Yeah, cool. I had my handful of bud. We had a great brand. We had a great sales day and everything. We had a great day. You know, I went to my motorhome. I was listening to music. I had 2 beers, natty ices. I smoked my bud.
By yourself?
By myself.
Okay.
Laid down, went to sleep. I'm telling you, people, like, when I got up, I went to the beach, and they was like, holy shit, where have you been? We've been worried about you. Been pounding on your motorhome. I'm like, what the hell?
You know, that could be an instance of missing time too. Like, maybe
I don't dream. When I go to
you don't have to dream to have missing time.
No, technically, it is missing time.
This has been going on for 10 years. This has been going on for 10 years.
Wait, stop. Who's got the music in the background? I don't want to copyright.
Yeah, turn that shit off. Thank
got
you.
music.
This has really been going on for 10 years. Like once in the blue moon, I'll have a dream, but it turns into a premonition.
Okay.
But how do you know that when you don't dream? Like you don't remember dreams and shit.
A premonition. When I dream it, and then a few days later, the same shit happens. That's a premonition.
That is correct.
Yeah, but okay.
That's what.
Oh, you mean in real life? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's
no,
saying
I
it
got it.
happens
My
in real
bad.
life.
Yeah,
All right,
I've had a primitive.
Yeah. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Really quickly.
No problem. No. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot I had this page up too.
Oh, I can't see that. Let me extend this. Oh, there we are.
Seeing gravitons and colliding gravitational waves. I gotta tell you, when you say graviton, the only thing that comes to mind is the Gravitron, the ride that you ride in parks.
Oh, I always want to ride that.
Yeah. But
I cannot read that.
Yeah, no one can read that. It's too small.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the gravitron was based
off of quantum mechanics,
science, right?
Oh, quantum mechanics.
Well, if anyone's interested in reading the article, it is linked in, it's in the chat somewhere. Noise Guru dropped the link for everyone.
You.
I'm gonna actually Astral. Do you still have the link?
I can copy it again. Yeah, it's right here.
Can you please paste it in the chat for everyone?
Yeah. There you go. It's posted right there.
Thank you. I would pin it, except the link to join us is pinned at the top of the chat, everyone. Feel free.
Okay, it was fun hanging out. I gotta go to sleep for work tomorrow, but yeah, next time. Okay, hang out more.
Thanks for joining us, The Mind.
Yeah. All right, see you later.
It was good to see you as The Mind
Later,
again, too.
Later. See you later, Mind.
Good night.
One thing I want to say about this place I go to, one thing, all right?
Yeah.
The technology. The technology is most of the time way better than ours. And the great thing is I know how to draw. So I can draw their technology and I know how to use a lot of their things. But I don't do it because I've been warned.
Who warned you?
There's a couple of people over there that I've run into. They're like, yeah, don't do that because it's not their time.
Oh, I see.
But
it's too early to reveal that technology.
But I'm going to break it. I looked up one of the technologies that I use over there, and it's actually in a kind of sort of amusement park or whatever. It's weird. It's anyway.
What does these technologies do? Or
there's a whole bunch of different ones.
Tell us about it, bro.
Well, wait, before you tell us about it, 1 second. Half Truth says, when did C-3PO's leg turn silver? Everyone shifts at different times. One person will say 2015. Another person will say, I noticed it watching Star Wars in 1998 when it was on the big screen again. Another person will say, I saw it last week. It depends. It's really personal to you.
Wasn't he all gold?
No, yeah, that's all I know.
It was,
he was
but
all
now
gold.
his one leg is silver from the knee down.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Bomber.
What?
Hey, Bomber.
Go look that shit up, bro.
I'll get a picture.
God.
I'll get a picture for Astral.
How you doing?
Hey, Bomber.
I think your mic's kind of messed up, Bomber. I kind of heard you for a second, and then you cut out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Bomber, we can't hear you.
Bomber's bombing. You know, it's a stupid joke, but it's funny.
I'm trying to get a couple different versions of C-3PO just so we know, it's clear that that's what, it's definitely silver.
Hey guys, do you know I can draw Mandela effects and then make them disappear?
And how can you draw Mandela effects and make them disappear, Wolfie? Bomber's
I'm
here
kidding.
twice. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to remove the other Bomber. Bomber, can you hear us? Uh-oh. She doesn't usually have a problem.
Hello, mate. Anybody there?
Hello, mate.
There you are.
Hear you now.
There she is.
Hey, here.
Hi, guys and girls.
Hey, Bomber.
Hello.
I don't want to interrupt what anybody's saying. I just wanted, when there's a moment, to go back to the dream stuff.
I didn't even know she had an accent. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, wait, before we go anywhere, Astral, I sent the 2 pictures of C-3PO so Patches can see that C-3PO has a silver leg. There's a lot of feedback since Bomber joined. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I'm going to turn my...
Oh, we're losing her again.
Get out of the bushes.
Is that better?
That is much better. Thank you.
Well, hello.
I got it up there.
All right, here you go, Patches. Can you see the silver leg?
I can.
Silver cow.
Patches is muted.
Patches, are you patching up?
Patching up.
That can't be real. That can't be real.
No, it's right from the movie.
That's
Really?
a scene from the movie.
Oh, come on. I had to look. I was like, is it on the left or? I was like, it's on the right. Okay, I got you. No, all right. Hey, hey, hey.
Whoa. Hey. You know now. Hey, guys.
And here it's more obvious.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, whatever.
And then I grabbed.
I remember the
model.
toy, bro. The
obvious.
toy. I remember the toy. All right. I can see. All right.
Hold on, I'm going to get the figurine. Well, that's the thing. There is residue. There are some figurines where both legs are gold. That's the residue.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you one right now.
Okay. All right. I stand corrected.
You wanted to switch your cash on. Actually.
No, don't worry about that because I just thought about the residue of the paint. Hey, I used to make toys as well.
Okay.
Toy making is easy. It's laborious, but once you get the wood.
Wait, here's another question about C-3PO for you because I'm going to be showing it to you. Do you remember C-3PO being written any other way besides the letter C, the number 3PO?
In dash?
No.
Dash PO.
Right, but do you remember it written any other way?
No.
Okay, because there's
dash
another
PO,
way
yeah.
it's written now. There's another way it's written now in this reality. And I'm going to show it to you. All right, so here's some residue that I'm sending to you, Astral.
Hey, Patches. Before you go, I wanted to tell you something. You mentioned something about you passing away, right? You passed away and then you came back.
Yeah, it felt like I don't want to go into that whole story.
Right.
I honestly don't want to go into that whole thing.
No, I understand. But there's a theory out there that is called quantum immortality. Maybe that's when you got switched or shifted, because if you remember the yellow sun, when you went through that event and you landed here on the Orion with the white sun that has a C-3PO with the silver leg, that means you shifted while that happened.
You said white sun?
Yes, now we have
The
a
sun
white
is
sun.
white.
The sun is white here. This is Orion. You're on an Orion Earth. That's why you can see the Mandela
I
effect.
know it's part. It's part of the. It's part of the Pleiades.
Yes.
The sisters
Right.
and the little brother.
All right, so here's the residue of the gold leg.
And a red arm now.
The red arm is the newer movies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch the new movies, so I don't know.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
that's the new one, but I'm going to show you the old one with gold legs too. Just go ahead. So here's an old one with gold legs. It's another country. I don't know if that's Japan.
Huh.
Look at that. The movie
Japan.
picture right there has the silver leg too.
Yep.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, but the figurine has gold. Okay, next. The next one is United States. So here's a Star Wars action figure. It only shows him from the waist up. Both legs are gold.
Yeah.
On the last picture.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Oh, the next one is the most important one. Can you zoom in at all?
I see it. I don't remember that one though.
Do you remember it? SEETHR.
Hell no.
EEPIO.
I don't.
Hey, Sandy, is this an earring that he's wearing? Does that look like an earring to you?
Yeah, we talked about them. The round things that hang from the proverbial ears. Yeah, we've talked about them.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Yep,
Well,
that's what they all say.
C-3PO was in the script. They wrote it out so that the actors would know how to pronounce it when they saw C-3PO. I mean, it's obvious to us because it's C-3PO, but someone that's never heard of C-3PO, we're talking about the actors back in the 70s. They're looking at the script. They might say C-3PO. You know what I'm saying? So they wrote it out C-3PO so that they know how to pronounce it.
Also, if I was writing, I would write it out like that so that they'll actually say it instead of saying something else, because numbers start to get jumbled with the vocabulary and read. Anyway,
why can't the director just look at him and say it's C-3PO? Like, why can't he?
Because time is money.
Oh no, that's not why. It's because
the script.
That's the script that was written before they even went into production. That's
I forgot there's like a time period where they're not even on set, but they still read it. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else wanted to question the newcomer. Well, not newcomer. I'm the newcomer, but the other person said something about dreams.
Yes, that's Bomber. You can go. We can go back to Bomber.
Hi, Patches.
Yeah,
oh, it's about me.
First, welcome to Sandy's channel. It's not really my place to say that, but I'm going to.
Yes, it is. Go for it.
Okay, well, welcome. And I just wanted to go back to the dream thing because just to clarify a little bit about the difference between lucid and astral projection. For lucid dreaming, from my understanding, is something that I used to study, like all this stuff, dreaming is all that it incorporates. From what I can remember, lucid dreaming was becoming aware in the dream that you were dreaming.
Yes.
And then that can kind of progress you really quickly to astral projection. Like,
can I expand on that for a second, Bomber?
Yeah.
Okay, so my belief was it's a very realistic dream when you become aware that you're in the dream. If you become aware that you're in the dream and you start to take control of your actions in the dream, that is when it becomes lucid dreaming.
It's the moment that you become aware that you're dreaming, and once you become aware that you're dreaming, then you're able then to take control of the dream and do all kinds of things, like you can fly and leave, in your astral body, leave your
well, I'm stuck on the first level.
I still can't
wanted to add
float.
also, sorry, go ahead.
I can float around and bounce off the walls, but I can never control my flying. Like
That's
I learned how to. What's that?
I think that comes with practice.
Sorry, I didn't.
I think it comes with practice.
Yeah.
I will say the interesting thing that Pat just said about ages 8 to 15. Those recurring dreams I had that were so realistic. And one of them was I wake up in my bed, I get up, I go downstairs, I go out the back door, through the patio, walk across the back lawn, climb the fence. My friends are there. We walk down their driveway to the street. When we get to the bottom of the driveway, we push off and start flying up Park Ave. That's the whole dream.
Sandy, you're actually out visiting with your friends, so you're doing all the things and you're not doing it alone.
Yeah, and not trying to do it at all.
Yeah, it's just happening naturally, and that's a lot of people. It does happen naturally. And about the age limit, there's no age limit, but there does come a time in a person's life where life kind of starts to take over. We get distracted, alarms go off in the morning, and we start to take life more seriously. And so those things can make it so that when we wake up, we don't remember our dreams. Everybody actually dreams. Not everybody remembers their dreams. We forget about probably, I don't know, almost 100% of your dreams. Most people. But, when you first wake up in the morning, that's when it's fresh. You have about 5 minutes to recall. And if you can recall as much as you can, and writing it down helps the best. But if you can try to recall, like playback, it'll help you to remember your dreams, and that's kind of a good place to start if you want to start working with your dreams. But if you don't do that, you're going to forget them, and they're not going to come back, most likely, unless you've done the work on your dreams. And like now, I can go halfway through the day, all of a sudden something will pop in my mind from my dream, and I go, so I'm not trying to remember my dreams anymore. I'm actually trying to forget.
It's almost like deja vu.
Yeah, except for I'm aware that it's from my dream, because I do have strong recall from the dreams.
Deja vu and clairvoyance are two different things.
Yeah,
no, I know, but it's
the thing with dreaming. It should come with a caveat or a warning label, even though it's fun and exciting to explore outside and all the things. If once you put the time in with your dreams and you do the dream work, more than astral projection is going to happen. And once you put that time in and the work in, you can't undo that. So
in my astral, what I do, like you guys, right? You close your eyes, you guys, like it's like a dream state. You go into different rooms. It's kind of like the Stranger Things, you know what I mean? 11, you do that kind of thing. I get it. But for me, I go off gut feeling. 11, 11 from Stranger Things. Astro, it's
the Upside Down.
Yeah, the Upside Down. Like you don't know, bro. Like
I've never watched it.
But
yeah, I tried to watch it. For some reason I couldn't get into Stranger Things. I don't know why.
I did. I watched the whole thing, and I get it. But yeah, but what I would
have an exercise.
Some people like. I don't know. You guys just got me off guard, but that's all good.
Oh,
but,
sorry. I have a.
I know you do. You have an attendance. Give me a. I'm right here. Give me a great card. Yeah.
Patches, you were saying. Sorry, you were saying that you don't dream.
I was gonna say, Miss Cannon, I really appreciate you saying that, and it was highly educational for most people.
It is for you as well. Let me add some more to it. Because, smoking weed actually deters memory recall, so it makes it so. So it makes it so we don't recall our dreams. So people think that they're not dreaming, but dreaming is a vital part of being human. It's processing memories and stress. And
why do I remember my dreams every day then? And I smoke
weed. I mean, you're recalling them in the morning. The more that you recall, the more you will recall. It's like a muscle, right?
Hey,
Not
Miss
every
Cannon.
day, Eric. I can't help it. It's not
Hey, Miss
even I
Cannon.
want to. It is what it is.
I know,
You know?
same here, Wolfie. I can't stop it anymore.
I'm just being real. I smoke weed all the time, and I have dreams like crazy.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I could remember my dreams way easier.
Yeah, some people do. Some people can smoke weed and still recall, but most people don't. Most people who smoke weed don't recall.
If you stop smoking weed, Wolfie, your dreams will probably be off the charts.
Yeah.
Well,
they
well,
will.
speaking of
Yeah,
it'll
Tyler,
be
guys,
Hey, Miss
Tyler
Cannon.
Betts, Tyler Betts says, 100%. I quit weed for Lent, and have been having multiple vivid dreams every night.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
everybody's
definitely
different.
not making this stuff up. There are definitely exceptions, but just generalize. That's for the most part, most people. That's
I
the
wake
case.
up in the same place every single time I wake up and go to sleep.
Bro, that's kind of funny because I know you're being an ass, but it's kind of true. That's
No,
so funny.
actually, no.
No,
I'm
I know
not
what
being
you're saying.
funny.
It's a double entendre. I get what you're saying, bro.
No, I'm not being funny. When I go to
I know.
sleep tonight, I am going to wake up in the same exact place. I am in the industrial park right next to the hotel. When I go to sleep, I'm going to be right there. It is a cloudy day. The sun should be going out, and I got to.
Don't worry, Wolfie. We're not arguing here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm giving him credit. I'm trying to say he says I go to bed every night in the same place and I wake up in the same place. And I know he's talking about the dream thing.
I did not.
Right?
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Oh,
I said when I go to sleep, I wake up in the same place in my dream world. But it's not a dream world. It's somewhere else. I don't recognize nothing like that. I am an artist. No, wait.
Listen, bro.
Also, I'm an artist. I'm trained to every waking moment is an art piece to me. I can draw anything in front of me. Anything.
I'm not saying you can't.
I cannot imagine. I can't imagine
wake up in the same
anything.
Place that you
and
fell
I move
asleep.
to a no. I go no. I don't.
Wait. I think I understand what you're saying.
You're
when you go to sleep, and it's a lucid dream or you're astral traveling, your start point is always the same.
No.
I know exactly what you're saying.
He
goes to bed.
I'm making right now. No. I'm making right now. I'm in the industrial
really complicated.
No, right now. I am me talking to you. I'm in Berkeley, California. Yes.
Yes.
When I go to sleep, I wake up
in bed.
In that world. I wake up in that world.
Right.
And I'm near the industrial complex.
I get that.
But it's also the hotel.
But when you go to sleep,
when
you
I
lay
move,
no, wait.
Now,
Wolfie,
I'm
trying to clarify something here. Is the industrial place in Berkeley?
No, it's in the dream world.
That's where we're getting confused.
Yeah, no, he's saying when he wakes up in the dream world, it's the same place every time, but it's in the dream world, is what you're saying.
No,
right?
it's not every time.
Yeah, but when you're laying down as a bed, and when you go to sleep, you wake up in the dream world. That's what I'm saying.
I'm making
How can you dream if you don't go to sleep? Bro?
No, I'm making my way to the beach. I have to cross the park. No. There's a huge park. I have to cross the park, and then I have to get to there. But there are different shortcuts, and I'm running into a lot of freaking people. So I'm probably going to end up in the park, hanging out in the park when I'm supposed to get to the beach.
Other people.
There's a bunch of people there. There's actual people there.
Dude, you lost me, bro. Whatever you're smoking, I want some. That's
I'm not.
Wolfie, that is an argumentative statement. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We're not arguing here. That's an argumentative statement to say. You can just say, okay.
This has been going on for 10 years now. Like, I've been in this world for 10 years. And it's just growing. It's getting bigger.
He's saying his dream world is growing and getting bigger over 10 years. That's what
In the dream
that's what he's
state.
saying.
I'm done
Correct.
talking. If anyone else wants to talk about this,
No, I'm just saying. I think I get what you're saying.
I got a question for you.
I kind of do, but
Can you hear me at all? No, probably not.
yes, we can, sir.
Is that Roger or Lil Kim?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me, Roger. You ever heard of an inception? It's like you're in a dream within a dream.
Yes.
Okay, you fall into a dream while you're dreaming. That's what this seems like to me. That's what I hear. That's the only thing.
So what I'm asking is, do you guys dream standing up, pissing it when you're taking a shit? Like, what are you laying down and sleeping in the bed? That's what I'm asking. Because if you're dreaming while you're dreaming, that's a double entendre right there. That's all I was trying to say. And I was giving him credit. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, did anybody think of that? I don't think so, but that's fine. Like,
Roger,
are you just...
Your audio's a little off tonight. You sound really far away. Just to let you know.
Yeah, hold on, let me adjust that really quick.
You sound like you're in a boat right now. Like, hold on, dude, I'm coming in.
No, I just got off restream. I just did a live stream, so my audio needs to be adjusted. That's all.
Yeah, it sounds like a...
Yes, it's on my headset. That's the problem. I got to put it on my...
While we wait, Must Receive Faith says, I had a very, very lucid, realistic dream of visiting a parallel universe. I was lucid the entire dream, and it lasted a long time. The building architecture was weird, wonderful, and asymmetrical. That sounds awesome.
Okay, how do I sound now? Better?
Much better.
Yeah.
There we go. That's
and
the moment.
unrecognizable.
Yes.
Okay, good.
You came right in.
Good. So, have you ever watched the movie Inception itself? There's a movie about this. Anybody? No?
I'm sorry. Inception? Yeah, I've seen the movie.
Yeah.
Never seen Inception. I haven't
I've
seen a
never
lot
seen
of
it.
movies
I've been
in
meaning
years.
to watch it for the last month.
I've owned it for many, many years. I've owned it, and I've never watched it.
Bummer.
I know.
Well, shame on you. No.
Just, I'm tardy.
Okay. Let me do something for Cannon. Hey, Cannon.
You can say my name.
Oh, Miss Cannon.
No, her name's Bomber.
No, you better
Bomber.
say it right. It's
Sorry.
Bomber, bitch.
Oh my God.
Fuck
Wolfie,
you.
again.
Jeez.
Don't do that again,
Oh
bro. I don't know.
God.
I snap back. Now it's time to start snapping back at you.
Let's get it. I got it fitted.
Make a diss track.
No. You keep on poking at me.
Yeah, Wolfie,
Don't do that shit.
Wolfie, people.
Oh my God.
People are going. People,
there are
through it.
You can fucking go to where you can control other people.
Patches.
You don't need
control
this
anybody, bro.
Patches. I'm just letting you know. This is just Wolfie. He's not poking at you. I know it comes across that way. He's not. This is just Wolfie. It is just
I'm
Wolfie.
sorry. No,
He's a little rough around the edges. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, talk with some sense.
How about
Well,
if
I will
everybody
talk
just
with some
take a
sense,
deep
then.
breath in through your nose, everybody?
I have a deviated
through your nose.
breathe through my nose.
Hey, Bomber, can I ask you a question?
All right, Bomber. One of the things I was going to say, and to everyone, if you want to get better at your dreams, get a little notepad, right? Get a pen and list 10 things, really, really, really small things, like a baseball or a golf ball or like a banana split. I don't know. Something but really, really simple. List them 10 things and put the numbers on the side, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down to 10. List 10 things, one word, boom, all nouns. List 10 things, and then read them slowly 3 times, and then make sure you get a good night's sleep. And I guarantee you, at least 5 of those things will start popping up in your dreams the first night. The end. Just keep on doing that, and then reset your list until you're able to have things pop up.
That's actually a good idea. So it's basically like imagine like you got a play tomorrow. You got a script. You got to read that, and you read it every night before you go to bed, and you manifest that shit almost, right?
Exactly.
But it could be
Just
in
have
the
fun.
dreams, right? Yeah.
Unbroken.
Or even in real life, right?
Unbroken
No, I
said you
get.
have a dream about your pet, but they speak English, and I just want to say, Unbroken, that's telepathy, and you're having a visit dream, is what I call it, a visit dream. It's your pet letting you know that they're still there and they're coming to visit you, and you can have a whole conversation with them, and if you pay attention to that, you'll notice none of it is verbal; it's all telepathic.
There was
Or
a
you step through
question.
the wardrobe. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Nar-
There was a question for Bomber that I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Mustard Seed of Faith asked, "Do you know about dream interpretation? Do you know dream
Yes.
interpretation?"
Yes, I used to study it for years, and it's actually how I started working with my dreams. Yeah, so if you want to get in touch with me, I can help you get started with that. I've got a ton of books here that if you have a dream that you would like me to interpret with you, I it's like
How much?
it's very personal. No, I don't charge. But I
Oh,
don't do it.
cool.
I don't do it anymore, really. But I'll do that for you. It used to be, it was funny because what used to be that I would show up at a party and a friend would come up and just right away say, "So I'm walking down the street and blah blah blah," and they go right into their dream. They know they're going to tell me their dream. I'm going to interpret it for them. But it's very personal for you, so it's something that I can't interpret it all on my own. I can give you suggestions that this is how I'm seeing it. This is how I'm feeling it. And then how did you feel about this? How did you feel about that? Okay, then let's explore this area. And the more you do that stuff, the better your recall will be. So yeah, that's anyway. Who was it that wanted to that was wondering about interpretation?
Mustard Seed of Faith.
Mustard Seed. If you want to get in touch with me, you can email me at tellmeyourtruth@gmail.com, and it's tell me your spelled YER truth@gmail.com, and we can go through that and I can explore that with you. And yeah, if you want to, if you're interested.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to email you, Bomber.
Yes, please do that.
Yeah.
Bomber, where are you
that
from?
reminds. Yeah.
The middle of buttfuck nowhere's Ontario.
Oh, good old Canada. I knew I heard an accent.
Yeah. Well,
You know?
I'm actually not from here. I live here now, but I'm from the East Coast.
Nice. Okay.
But still in Canada.
Yeah, still in Canada. Still in the middle of nowhere, Canada.
Yeah, that sounds like Daniel in interpreting dreams. He did the same thing for like Nebuchadnezzar, and a lot of the prophets did back in the Old Testament. That's what they were known for, to interpret the king's dreams and stuff. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. So you got a gift, don't you?
I haven't done it in years, but it's not something that goes. And I've tried to make it go away by trying not to recall my dreams in the morning. But even by distracting myself first thing in the morning, that's how you do it, right? You set alarms or get distracted by loud noises. It's going to make it so you don't recall your dreams as easily. And even doing that, I still have the recall. I still have crazy things happening in my sleep. Yeah, so if anybody would like some guidance with that stuff, I can't tell you what's for sure 100% for everybody. I can just share my own experiences, and if you have questions that I can help you with, I'll help. Again, I'm human, and we err, right? So it's kind of a personal exploration. Dreams. It's very personal, actually.
Yeah, that's something an alien would say. I'm a human. Yeah.
you just glitched. No.
Did you say that's something
Guys,
an alien would say?
I
Yeah,
have
I'm
to say
human.
something, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, I
Spider
have
Bite.
to say that.
I
I have to
just
say that
removed
all
your.
the time.
I just
I'm
removed
sorry.
your comments because the email was incorrect. There's nothing wrong with your comment except that it was. You wrote "tell me" with an N twice, so I deleted them, so no one got confused. So that's why your comments disappeared. I'm sorry, but I had to because they were incorrect. That's all.
No, this is actually good. I never even heard of this stuff, so forgive me for being late on this. But yeah, astral projecting and like I've heard of the other stuff, but yeah, like the dreaming thing. It's okay.
It's
That's
wild.
very biblical.
The stuff that we can do in our sleep, the stuff that we do, and the thing is we're doing it anyway. So even if you're not recalling it, you're doing it.
What happens if you meditate in a dream? I heard that.
I think that strengthens your connection to your astral body, and your connection to the other side. It kind of helps also to ground you and keep you in a good, higher vibration, which I think, in my personal opinion, is everybody needs to be meditating, especially right now where there's so much going on.
I would lose. Yeah,
it's
ADHD.
Yes, it helps so much with ADHD because I have that too, and the best way for me to manage it is to meditate first thing in the morning, last thing at night. Try to stay away from sugar, get proper sleep, get some sunshine. Of course, it's difficult because there's so much going on.
Spray the clouds of it. Yeah, clouds. They spray. Hey.
I have a.
She doesn't know they
I have
spray
something for Boomer.
all the time, but yeah.
I have something for Boomer.
It's not Boomer.
I mean,
Bomber.
Oh my God!
Bomber.
You just called her an old
Totally
fucker.
not a boomer.
Yes, Patrick, go ahead. I'm just teasing. I'm not a boomer.
She's a bomber, kid. She's a bomber.
She's a Gen Xer like me.
Yeah.
I've met more than 20 people today. It's like in person, not including you people. I've met more than 20 people today.
Hey, what do you mean
That's
by that,
amazing.
you people? What are you
We're
trying to
online.
say?
We're not in person.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
I'm an asshole.
If those dreams are lingering, if they keep on clinging, try to use a sounding bowl. A sounding bowl.
Yeah, it's my
Really,
recall.
those
So it's
crystals.
not. Yeah, like I've got lots of things to do. But the thing is my recall, because of all the dream work that I've done in the past. It's like when you have something happen in the day in your waking life that was an intense experience, or maybe it wasn't an intense experience, but you remembered it. Like you went to get the mail and you ran into your old neighbor, we'll say, just as an example. You can't later pretend that didn't happen and try to forget it. You know that you ran into your old neighbor earlier at the post office, right?
I didn't say anything about forgetting.
Well, that's what it is, though, because
No,
at night when you're sleeping, you're dreaming. Whether you're recalling it or not, you are dreaming. And the things that we do in our dreams, people wouldn't even believe the things that we're doing in our dreams. Okay, if I told all the things that I've experienced in my sleep, people would think. You already think I'm insane, probably, and that's fine. But
I like it.
Because of the recall, I can recall it, and once you start working on your recall, you start to see there's a lot more happening in your sleep than you thought. Dreams are not just dreams. Sometimes, sure, but usually.
What if I would say, if I was dreaming, and I'm trying to fight somebody, but I can't fight him, even though I'm swinging, but I'm in slow.
Oh, I've had those dreams.
Yeah, the monster.
You just can't do anything about it. No,
My
it's just
ex-husband.
another dude, whatever it is.
So there's a conflict in your day-to-day life that you're kind of not sure which like you feel stuck in the situation, and you're maybe you don't see options, or maybe you do see options, but you feel stuck regardless. So you are they anyways, this is Wolfie, contact me and we'll talk, okay? Because we'll go down all the rabbit holes if you like, but I don't want to take up time on Sandy's channel for this.
Oh, by the way, have you ever used boating balls? Anybody?
Sorry?
Boating balls. You're
Voting?
talking about boating. Boating. They're Chinese balls.
Oh,
The ones
they
that,
have-
that chime.
Yeah, I got them right here. Hear these?
The two that you spin the two and they make the
Yes.
sound.
Yeah.
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 They're very medical. They help your cardiovascular system too. The way you use them. They actually come with like this little. I have some like ancient ones. They started making these in the 1800s. Actually, they have the same. I think it has the same principle with the singing. What do you call them? The bowls. Yeah, I bought my daughter a couple of those too. The singing bowls. Those are nice. I like those. They put you in the right resonance, you might say.
Yeah, I've seen
And
them
these do-
used. Like
these-
I know that like a lot of people when they get them, they spin them in their hand. But
Yeah.
I've seen people where they'll hold them in two hands over someone and clack them together.
I've got 2 sets here that I use, and they
Of
come with like
balls?
a guide. Yeah, the boating ball. Yeah,
Two
they're
sets?
made out of iron course. Yeah, there's 2 sets. Yes, everything has a duality to it. You might say.
They're very meditative.
Yeah.
Calming.
The name of the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go on because you were about to tell them the name. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're called iron balls, is what they're actually called by the Chinese. But most people
China.
know them as boating balls. Yeah, but they come with instructions too. They have them in like 10 different languages.
For balls.
And yeah, they're highly they fight arthritis and other.
You know what? I'm just gonna get a
implements.
picture. I'm gonna get a picture, and but I never knew
Well, I
their
can-
name. What's the actual name? Spell it. The first
Boating.
part.
Okay, I'll spell the whole thing. Hold on, let me get it out of the brochure. We'll get it
Okay.
proper.
Because I never knew their
have them here.
name.
Also singing balls.
Yeah, it's spelled BODING.
Mm-hmm.
Ball.
Oh, okay. So it is what I was thinking, but
I can show them to you now.
well, no, I want to show them how people would see them in the store usually, and I would
Calm
I
down.
would see them for the most part. I would see them down the shore, on the boardwalk, in stores.
They come in
Balls.
cases too. I got cases with mine.
That's
mine are
why.
decorative
That's why I'm getting
case.
a picture because it's in a case. That's exactly why
I got the
a
case too.
picture.
I can show you that. I got the case. But they started making these, producing them in the 1800s and the 1700s, and they've been selling them worldwide. China did. Yeah.
If you want to show them, that's quicker. Just turn your camera on.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a
Yeah,
I'll
second.
show
put
me
you full
those
screen.
balls. Show me those balls.
Show me the balls. Give me a second. Okay.
Spin those balls.
I have them.
I can spin them too. I'm pretty good with them. Yeah. I've been playing with them for like the last 8 years.
I definitely want to turn mine on right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, man! I gotta get my ball game in check.
Yeah. All right, guys. You don't mind my appearance. I've been streaming all day and working all day, but I'm all right, I suppose.
Okay.
All right, here I am. And this is the case they come in. So you can get it in.
Yep.
Yeah. And these are the balls.
I know
I
you
have
guys
chrome
have seen
ones.
this before.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Is
spin
that
them in your hand.
Gucci balls?
Can you just shake one for them so they can hear it? Oh, you can't. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen
see?
those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of sound
I didn't know they were
mine.
that good. I should have bought a pair.
You gotta
And
respect
I got
the balls.
got another pair here too. I got these are actually got yin and yang on them.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Yeah, they come in all different
covered.
patterns, but the silver ones
Yep.
are the most common.
You gotta respect the balls.
Yeah, you do. Don't slam them
And
together too hard.
And yes, next time do 'em banging on the table, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Be gentle with them.
Yeah. Caress them properly. Yes.
There is a question in the chat. How do you know if a dream is good or evil?
Wow.
I would say anything that's not a nightmare is good.
Or a
For
night
me.
terror. or a night terror.
Check
Actually,
in with yourself. Check in with yourself with everything all through the day while you're awake and in your dream. How does it feel? Listen to your gut. If something in your gut is telling you, if everything is going off, all the bells are going off, screaming at you, this is bad, this is not good. Listen to that. Don't ignore your gut.
That was the best commercial I've ever heard.
Pardon?
No, that was the best commercial I've ever heard.
For the
it
balls?
went from balls to freaking that. Dude, rewind that and listen to it. She was on point. Like, what? You just killed that.
She's selling Bowden balls, man. I'm telling you. Yeah.
But
how about
no, I don't.
Okay.
Did you guys hear me? I was saying it went from him talking about balls to her just coming in. It sounded just like a commercial about what she was talking about. It was great.
It totally did. It did.
Yeah.
Guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you'd like to send donuts, links are in the description. Here is a doggy donut since I gave you the kitty donut earlier. Okay, and back to the show.
Oh, can I say something right quick though? When it comes to like, especially when you're in a lucid state, to always test the
Your
spirits
balls.
that are there with you. No, don't test your balls, man. My balls are fine.
How do you
They're
test
nice
the
and round.
spirits?
Well, there's several ways. It's pretty easy. If you use the Bible to a point, you can determine evil from good right away.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bush,
that
are
is
you
a
still
great
here?
point.
I've had people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just checking in and see if Pushing was still here.
Hey, Pushing. Yo, Pushing. Is he asleep?
Well, no, he was.
Pushing.
He's doing stuff in the background, so he might not
Okay.
be actually at his computer. That's why I was checking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I kind of
pushing.
nodded off
He's-
on Sob stream earlier for like 10 minutes.
I had a friend
man.
that. Oh, sorry.
That's funny. I nodded out. He says, "Whoa, hey."
I worked 3 shifts in a row, man. I was just
No,
tired.
dude, I've done it. No, dude, you're not alone, bro. I've done it too. Live on stream, I've done it before. Just fall asleep. Well, we'll just put them on mute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you there, Roger?
Astral, I'm putting a message for you in our group chat.
Chariot of Faith says they're called Tai Chi balls. You are supposed to spin them with one hand, and if you do it properly, there should be no sound. If you can do that, you are a Tai Chi master. That is what they are for.
What?
And that's what
wow.
I can do it, but
that's-
they're not called Tai Chi balls though. They're actually label on here says boating. So
Yeah, they have some different names. My ex was a black belt in karate, and he had those, and he told me all about them, but I can't remember the details. But this is what she's saying is the closest so far that in the chat that I've seen describing these.
well, Spiderbite's saying they're meditation balls, and they have bells. These
Wow.
have bells in them.
Well, I got USA balls.
Yeah,
We
well,
got
meditation.
this.
They're It's like it's all connected, right? Meditation, Tai
Yeah.
Chi is all.
I can do it without making them ring. One hand. Yeah. I can do them in both hands actually. Practice.
Are those things kind of the same, similar? You know those wristbands that people wear with the two?
Yeah, they magnetic.
Is that kind of like the same type of, like, I guess, technology? I guess, or whatever.
I don't know if it's technology because I mean you're actually working your hands with these, so you're actually more connected. I think. So.
Do you know what's inside of it? Is it like magnetic
they have,
or?
No, they're brass. I mean, they're iron balls inside of a brass casing. So.
Okay.
I'm
That's why you
trying
get that
so
shine.
hard to be a lady.
Are you?
Yeah.
You can let
Okay.
loose. Wow. Get out there.
No, I'll be respectful. This is Sandy's channel.
Well, I didn't mean to bring. I didn't mean to bring the balls up. I'm sorry, guys. I'll
Yeah,
retract
we'll
my
get a
whole
little
statement.
How did
dirty
we get
here
on the
with the
balls
balls.
topic? How did this happen?
Well, it happened with the spirit chimes, the bowls. I bought my daughter one of them.
Right. That's true. Sorry.
They have a resonant kind of like that, but I can spin those very well too. But you have to really have this state of mind to actually feel it.
Dude, oh my god! I've never heard a guy talk about balls like this. This is fucking
No, it's not
crazy.
balls.
Wait,
That
jingle
was
bells
that
in the
was
background?
that wasn't the balls I was talking. I'm talking about the bowl, not the balls. The bowl.
Oh, the bowl.
Different.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. The hum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do. They like hum. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, those like the
It's
crystal
dope.
bowls, like
They
the one.
sing. They sing.
And you,
Yeah, the singing
and then you
bowls, yeah.
ding them, right? They zing, I should say, right?
Yeah.
My bad.
They're spun brass is what it is. They spin them really tight. That's why they get the resonance they have.
They're made of different things. You can get them made of stone as well.
Huh,
Oh, really? Stone?
Yeah.
I didn't even know stone could make singing sounds.
Yes. You can look up selenite bowls. I almost said balls. Selenite balls.
Can't get off the ball, can we?
No, it's just funny when she says balls.
Somebody
Her accent. Balls.
I'm so sorry, Sandy.
Don't be sorry for being yourself. It's okay.
I saw Jose in here earlier. Did he leave?
Oh my goodness, I feel like.
Oh
really
yeah,
slow.
you know what? Yeah, he did. He always drops out unexpected.
It's an Irish exit.
Yeah. He didn't even say bye in chat. Maybe he did in chat.
Probably ashamed of us for all this balls talk.
Yeah, he probably exit with balls. I don't know.
No, he's made his fair share of dirty jokes.
Nah, I'm only kidding.
I'm just teasing.
No,
It's all love, yeah. We're all just joking. It's just funny the way he was. All you guys just talk about balls. It was just like, I don't know. Maybe it's my mind, I don't know.
It's a throwback.
Balls.
What
He's like, never mind. Yeah, forget about it.
what else besides stone, crystal, and whatever else do they make those bowls
Like
out of?
Marble, something like that, you know.
Probably.
Like
But if you ever get a chance to listen to the selenite bowls, they sound beautiful.
She almost tripped on it. Hold on.
What's the thing made that? Oh.
Bowls.
Yeah.
I know.
They
Sorry.
sound good, dude. Ring. No, it's funny though. Come on, we're having fun.
I'll look them up. See what kind of bowls there are.
Yes, do that.
Are the wands or whatever you make the sound with? Are they made out of the same material? Like, if it's a crystal bowl, is it also a crystal wand?
I think so.
I'm sure.
Like the selenite bowls, I'm pretty sure the wand is also selenite.
Do you need the wand, or can you just do it with like your fingers?
I know with glass you can do it with your fingers, but with the bowls, I think you need the wand.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
No, yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, because it'd be kind of hard to do it with stone.
Dude, stop it.
Wait, did we say
Stone bowls? Yeah.
Did we say bowls? We said bowls, right?
No, I'm talking about bowls. No, I'm literally talking about the singing bowls.
Yeah.
like,
Okay, that's what I
bowls.
thought. Okay,
Yeah.
Just wanted to verify.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the balls anymore.
Oh, what I'm looking at here, we have some rose quartz ones. They have a gemstone. Let's see, some natural quartz. These are singing bowls. They don't show like the wands they use with them.
I'm sorry, dude. It's me. It's my bad.
And they have crystal ones too.
Yes. I've been in a room full of bowls, singing bowls, and the girl went around and she made all of the bowls sing at once, and it was like it was medicine.
Where was this at? Where was this?
It was at a stone store, like a place that sells everything is out of stones, basically. They also had different chimes and things that were made out of metal, but specifically it's a stone store. It's where I get my incense.
I just get
with the
incense
with the crystal singing bowls. They have like ceramic wands with them. Looks like.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's like just something to react with the.
Yeah, they're called kinetic bowls, is what they like to call them.
Yeah, a lot of people call them Tibetan singing bowls, but they're not actually Tibetan singing bowls.
No. They got all kinds of sizes and variations.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bootlegs.
The traditional one's actually brass, though. It looks like. And they have harmonic wands with them, so that's what they call them. They have like a cushion on them. Some of them they use wood sticks with it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, like the cheap alternative would probably just be like wood sticks or like some.
What about like a salad fork?
Yeah, you probably could. You can use either end as well. It'll change the sound.
Well, don't people in restaurants, can't you use like your fork on an actual like bowl in a restaurant and do it if you know how to do it? Like a glass.
Yeah, you can use your finger as well. If you wet your finger and go around a crystal glass, like a wine goblet or whatever it is, my mom taught us how to do that when we were little, and you can make a crystal goblet sing. You put water in it.
You could break if you sing too much.
Yeah, but it has to be thin. It has to be thin enough, right? So you can make the ring, the hum, well, whatever you call it.
The singing,
it sings, right?
Yeah, like
Whatever.
I think if it's too thick, it probably won't sing.
Right.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be super thin. Just what she taught us was you put some water in the glass, and then stick your finger in the water, and then rub your finger very gently but steady around the top of the glass.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of when I was in my swimming pool and we used to just go around the swimming pool and make a whirlpool.
Yes.
It's kind of it kind of reminds me of that. So I get what you're saying, and you just do it enough, and you gotta have a flow.
Yeah, you gotta have a flow. Yeah.
The faster you go, the higher frequency you can get, and if you fill it up with more liquid, the deeper the sound will be.
Yeah.
You can play a song like that.
Yeah, you can go online and see people playing water glasses, basically.
Yeah, music is a very powerful thing, and people don't realize that.
Guys,
I
when
think
did
some
Patches
do,
leave?
but yeah.
What's that, Sandy?
When did Patches leave?
I don't know. I didn't see him leave.
I think just a few minutes. I think like literally just like, I think I saw the pictures move like a few seconds ago. Maybe like last like 30 seconds. He just left.
I
don't
was
know.
just emptying out my ashtray, came back, and he was gone.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say nothing. He just.
Yeah, Irish exit again. Maybe he got disconnected.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you call it an Irish exit, Bomber?
Yes.
I resent that.
Well, you can do that all you like.
I will.
Permission granted to resent that.
Thank I saw your streaming Sandy's too. I went over to your channel like, there's nobody over here.
Oh. Well, I left a little note on there to come over here for anybody over there to come over here.
You left a sticky note on the door.
Yeah, I left a sticky note. Yeah.
Nice.
Joe Bloor says, I'm telling you, Sandy, ASMR channels is mainstream here on YouTube. I was emptying out my ashtray and he heard the plastic bag and he's like, "It sounds like rain."
It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does. Just wave it.
That brings up a Clockwork Orange again. And I remember this because last time I was on your panel, I brought up Clockwork Orange. My brother used to correct me. He reminded me, like, no, it's a Clockwork Orange. He'd get mad at me because he was a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was
I didn't
Clockwork
remember that
Orange,
when I was
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that might have changed for me at some point because I remember I called it Clockwork Orange, and then I remember like somebody might have corrected me too, and then I was like thinking why is it a Clockwork Orange? I was like, what's wrong with it? Because like I was just kind of thinking like I don't know, and I think now that I think back on it, this was like way back in like maybe I don't know, early 2000s. I'm thinking maybe that was a change for me. And see, kind of like how I was talking about, like I just shrugged it off, you know, but that may have been. I don't know.
ASMR Mandela Effect channel. I don't get ASMR. Do you guys get ASMR? Like, I mean, I understand what it is, but it doesn't affect me.
No, it annoys me actually. I actually get like physically agitated when I hear it. Like it doesn't relax me at all. Like I want to like.
It triggers anxiety, right?
Yeah, I want to like punch somebody. I don't know. It's like,
I wonder what that is for us because, excuse me, that also it triggers anxiety from myself as well. Other than, I used to have a CD that was called Thunderstorms in the Rainforest, I believe, and I loved it. I could listen to that on high volume all freaking night and sleep like a baby. Mm-hmm. But as soon as music went to the internet, it just doesn't feel right to me anymore. And it does something in my head. Well, it's like...
Have you tried to look up that same CD, but on YouTube, and listen to that same CD through the internet and see if it still has that same internet effect on you?
Yeah, I've searched for it, and I don't know if I ever found it. I'm kind of glad that we brought this up because I will search it up and try. But it seems like anything on the internet doesn't feel good in the head hole anymore.
Yeah, I wish I kept all my old CDs, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have a CD player anymore anyway. I thought about that.
I don't truck. Yeah, it don't work anymore.
I don't think I have anything that I can play. I have my old Xbox 360. That's like the only thing that I could play a CD or a DVD on that I still own.
They phasing it all out, dude. You notice everything is hard drive driven and digital. So
I haven't opened a CD tray in almost like 12, 13 years or something. It's crazy.
I have a PowerBook CD or DVD drive.
Can you play CDs on it?
Well, yeah, I just have to, like I said, I have to get like a USB port to USB-C, but it's USB port, and it was made for the iMacs, the silver iMacs. It's like a really thin DVD drive. It plays CDs, DVDs, but I don't have any CDs or DVDs to put in there. I had all my CDs in one of those big, like 4 to a page cases for your car. Because, I had a CD player in my car at the time. And my ex-husband stole it, so I lost my entire library of music.
Ooh. I have a backup hard drive with 15,000 songs on it.
Oh, yeah. If I could find the backup hard drive, which I think was in the basement and got destroyed. But I think iTunes would allow me to download it again, so it doesn't matter. But I used to buy so much on iTunes when I was working.
I'd bootleg mine. Sorry.
Entire seasons of CDs, full albums.
Yeah, pirate with LimeWire.
No, well, that was after LimeWire got taken down.
GQG and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
All right, good. My bad.
Radio check. Yeah. Now, when I was
my headphones came out. I was like, oh man.
When did LimeWire get taken down?
Oh man.
It was.
That was popping, dude. I have books of CDs. I have CDs everywhere, and I got one of those Bose radios, so I got a CD player.
Yeah, I think I stopped using it before it went down.
It was
Now,
definitely
when I
early
was in
2000s. It had to have been like
It was 2010. I saw the other day. I was
Oh.
2010.
Yeah, that's
Really?
the last of
That
it.
early?
No, that late. That's late.
Yeah, that
that
late.
late. Yeah.
I was
Actually,
shocked too,
yeah.
and I was like, yeah.
Now, when I was
I
in the
wonder-
business,
I wonder if
Can I-
LimeWire was still up, but you couldn't get anything from it
Yeah,
for
behind a
couple
wall
years.
of some sort.
like a paywall.
No, like people stopped sharing things because they were afraid they were going to get caught.
Oh, I got you. Copyright and all.
Mhm.
When I was in the sound business, people used to use what they call white noise and pink noise generators to set sound in a system, and a lot of people use that for therapy too. You ever heard of this?
Yeah, the same thing with hertz. You can change the hertz. You can make people do things. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
And you can search that up on YouTube and find those videos too.
yeah, that's facts. No, you just
you get
listen
the
to it.
It just doesn't sound good to me.
Get out of town. If you can
Are
get
you
an old
kidding me?
computer.
Because I'm sorry, Sandy, but the old
all right.
school hertz, like back in the days, were like smoothing and mellow. The one they keep knocking it up, and then that's why you have people killing each other. Because when you listen to a song, you just want to beat somebody up, or you want to make love, or you know what I'm trying to say? It just gives you a vibe. I mean, some people are different though, you know what I mean? But the hertz, I'm telling you.
New music gives me anxiety today.
Yeah,
right, dude, it's garbage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
I just turn on Witaba.
What's that?
It's all evil, bro. It's all evil shit, bro.
I think it's the hertz. I think it's the hertz that they're recording it at. Because they
Right,
changed
that's
it.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
420 megahertz is actually a good range around there. That's
And then they think they went even lower, but now they're going higher or lower. It's one of the two. I can't remember. Forgive me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's kind of just cordial. You might it throws you off, dude.
Yep.
I think that's why they do it.
But music is from the devil. You know that. He was the best in, you know what I mean? That's what he do. Same thing with
Lucifer's a rock
Hollywood.
star, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Devil was a rock star for sure, bro. He was the best freaking flute player, whatever he was doing. I don't even know, but yeah.
Well,
was
according to
playing
the
some stuff.
Bible, he was the instruments. He is made of it. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's all I was saying, man. That's the way it's put in Genesis in the creation. He's the head minstrel, and he's the dude. Yeah.
That's the thing about the devil. He can't create, so he copies everything but God. You know, so it's crazy.
Well, God made it all. So.
Yeah.
Get out. So the weird part is, if you can get a like a computer to run it, LimeWire 5.5.16
would be the shit.
or 5.5.10 actually
still exists, huh?
It can still connect to the Nutella network, and users of these versions are still able to download files. That is according to Wikipedia. I don't know how old the Wikipedia entry is. Then again, on November 10th, 2010, a secret group of developers called the Secret Dev Team sought to keep the application working by releasing the LimeWire Pirate Edition. And features in LimeWire Pro were unlocked. All security features by LimeWire were removed. And they tried to come back like as a legitimate platform, but that didn't last long. So that's what they're claiming.
So, could I look it up now? Let's see.
I don't know.
Maybe download it. Yeah.
You have someone in the chat named Sogs Mars saying hi.
Yeah. He's a friend of mine from a couple other channels.
Welcome, Sogs.
He's a man with a million memes. Let's put it that way.
What's up with a man with a million memes?
There's also knockoffs like 123 movies where you can pirate movies and watch them online still.
And Special K421, welcome.
Yeah, you welcome. Hit that
I found the website. Yeah.
Is it there?
Yeah. They got a platform.
Get it.
Security files, uploads. Yeah.
You really got to download it?
I'll see if I can. It wants me to create an account. Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. You know how that goes.
Yeah. The next thing you know, here comes a credit card number, and next thing you're getting charged. You don't.
Yeah,
even know.
I wouldn't do it. It ain't worth it. But it's still there, at least.
Yeah.
Hey, Heart of the Earth. Guys, if you're watching on X, please leave a heart on the post. Let me know you're there. Leave a comment. And
Sandy,
follow me on X. I'll follow you back.
My bad. But I wanted to say this, Sandy. Sometimes, like I heard you talking earlier about you think people don't know the Mandela effect, or they just, you know what I mean? I think you were saying like they don't know it at all. Right. Yes. I'm sorry. But yeah.
My question was, do you believe that everyone on Earth is affected by the Mandela effect, even if they don't know it? Or do you believe that besides the deniers, I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about people, do you believe there's people out there that are from this reality, they take all the updates, they simply cannot see the Mandela effect? They have the current memory for everything.
I truly believe everybody sees it. I just think they don't want to admit it, because I've caught a lot. You know how many people I've caught in lies and they get mad at me?
Yeah.
It's caught my so mom funny.
5 times.
I trick them all the time. I trick them, and it's so funny. Everybody's Mandela affected, in my opinion, even when they don't know it, because they haven't been brought to the situation yet. It's like, have you ever had a blueberry muffin? Even though everybody's had a blueberry muffin, but maybe this guy hasn't. You get what I'm saying? It's just...
this is like dreams, right? Like, this is how, in my mind, I relate it to dreams. It's like, just because you don't recall it doesn't mean you're not dreaming.
It actually, you know, I'm not gonna lie with you. It kind of, it's still in the back of your mind. It's still in your mental. It's still there.
It's there, yeah. It's still happening.
You just have to bring it up, you know.
Like, if you said something now and it triggered a memory from a dream from last night for me, then I would recall that part of the dream, or maybe more, and then I could
even,
say, hey,
right,
like,
or even
that's like my dream.
Or even just a memory that you know what I mean? It just, from back in the day, I was like, oh shit, you know, like somebody says something and it just triggers something, and it's like, oh yeah, dude, I remember that, bro. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Yeah. I think it's like that, and I think the people who are not recognizing it's because of cognitive dissonance. It's like the same way that they're not able to see what's really going on in the world right now, because they get stuck with their implanted reality that they just keep playing over and over again, and they just believe it so strongly, whatever's in their mind, that it becomes conditioned, a conditioned belief, and a conditioned belief becomes your reality. So I think it's like that. That's just,
I agree with that.
It's the famous saying. I just gotta say this: life is what you make it. Right? It's kind of the same thing. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay stuck in that mind frame? Or are you gonna move on and do something better? It's like coming from the ghetto as a kid. You know what I mean? Having nothing. Are you gonna stay in that ghetto, or are you gonna rise to the occasion? You know what I mean?
Really quickly, welcome to Sogs Mars, Special K421, Heart of the Earth, and Sim Panda. I'm just going to say it like that so I don't butcher your name. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, guys, make sure you hit like on the stream. The likes aren't adding up unless everybody's over on X or something.
Yeah, if you don't like...
already. Go ahead,
right, and if you don't like, I'm going to go in the chat and kick you all out. No, I'm just kidding.
Hit that like, please. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. You'll get a nice little thank you video and your name in the ticker. Thanks.
Yay.
Okay. Yay, continue.
You're at 31 likes, by the way.
There's 41 watching, so I'm guessing there's more people on Rumble or X.
Yeah, it says 32 watching in YouTube side. So
Yeah, hit those likes, man. Come on. If anybody puts more work in, it's freaking Sandy. She's 9 to 5 with this shit almost. You know what I mean? You got to give her credit. Come
Not
on
even.
now.
It's more like 9 to 9.
Yeah, I should say. Right? Sorry.
But again, it's because I love it so much, and I love being here. And I got to tell you, Astral pushing, Splatter. No idea where Splatter is tonight.
Yeah.
Jose,
I love that
to ask
guy.
where he was.
And Josh too.
And Josh.
He was. He had to go back to work. He was here for a minute though.
Yeah,
I think he was mad at me.
No, he'll be joining us soon. He was.
Josh is mad at you, dude. Yeah, Josh don't get mad at nobody, dude.
No, I think he got mad at me the last time. I was being a dickhead, though. It was rightfully so.
Oh well, in the past. Moving on.
Joe Bloor's asking if
move on.
Joe Bloor's asking
the
Bomber,
dreams.
do you remember being on the Sagittarius arm? Bomber.
Pardon?
Oh, the question's for you. Joe Bloor's asking you. Do you remember being on the Sagittarius arm?
I don't know anything. I don't. I'm sorry.
She's in a dream state right now.
Yeah,
She's in an inception.
all of that stuff like that became new to me when Jose, when I saw his name and him talking about it. That's new to me. Like I don't know any of that stuff.
Right, good thing.
Yeah, that's the
I've
thing.
been
Like
told
if
I'm
you
a
didn't, if
draconian.
your science teacher didn't talk about it, didn't put a picture on the, a poster up in the room, if you didn't watch
What would
science shows, you wouldn't know that. 'Cause they don't
Well,
really
I
talk about that
did.
in school.
Excuse me. I did listen to a lot of science stuff growing up, but I blocked out a lot of my childhood. So, like, it's something that maybe I heard about, and it just didn't stay, or maybe I forgot. I'm not sure, but it's hard to
Okay.
say.
We can't remember everything.
Yeah, trauma. Trauma's a bitch.
Yeah.
Unbroken says, no, this is for all of you. Has anyone found they dream different in different geological locations?
Yeah, I feel like I do.
I think it has a lot to do with ley lines with a lot of things.
Yeah, the energy of the area and the ground.
If you're near water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been near water or just places that I know, which is kind of weird. Like places that I grew up riding bikes as a kid, like places that I know. It's very strange, but yeah.
What does
Dreams
water
are
do?
just-
Does it amplify it?
Yeah, it's
Water
it's
holds a
not-
lot of energy,
Yeah, water is life.
and it's always moving.
Like they also say that hauntings are more common around water. Like if you're near a lake or a river, that they're actually more common. So they're amplifying something, and the energy makes the most sense.
They build a lot of star forts right there too on the water's edge too. They resonate frequencies too.
Mm-hmm.
I think they extracted energy from it that way. That's the way they powered a lot of the old ancient grids and stuff.
Joe Bloor, with the exception of when I was on a cruise, I have never, ever been away from light pollution. Well, no. Also when I visited the University of South Dakota. But other than that, every place I've ever been, like if you look at the light pollution map, actually I'm going to get that. Let me show you guys the light pollution map.
Yeah, you got to. That's important.
Because it's crazy. It's crazy. I would have to travel like 1,000 miles to get away from light pollution.
You would? That's a long way.
I'm exaggerating, but it's a pretty decent amount, honestly.
Is it really light pollution though? That's what I would ask.
Good question. They call it that though. I know that for sure.
You know what I mean? They put names on things. You know?
If you're being exposed to light, then yes.
Yeah, but you know when to get out of it.
Yeah.
Well, if
It's
you're
like
unable
jumping
to
in a
go,
fire. I mean, okay, I'm getting out. You know what I mean?
I don't recommend that, but I watched that happen at a festival one night. This
Bro,
girl
I
was
get.
tripping on DMT, and she jumped into a
Oh
fire
shit!
pit, thought it was water. Yeah.
Wow.
They had to take her to the hospital, dude. It was
oh
horrible.
gosh.
Yeah.
Give me a
I've been
second.
burnt
careful.
before.
Yeah.
I've been burnt before. It's okay, but yeah, not jumping in a fire is not a good idea.
Nope.
Like,
Hell
there's
no.
some crazy places here with light pollution that doesn't make sense to me, so I can't wait to show this to you guys. But I have to crop it, and just give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
I used to jump over big
The light
pit
pollution
fires.
will also delay your production of melatonin.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And so if you wake up in the middle of the night or even if you don't wake up and your eyes are exposed to light pollution, like not fire doesn't count, but I believe it's the blue light, where fire is the red light.
Yeah, but we barely get any light because they
Well,
spray.
But like even like your alarm clock or microwave light or VCR light or whatever technology kids are using these days.
Street lights, even.
Street lights, yes, all those
Oh,
lights.
we're fucked.
Because those shine through the window too.
Yes, exactly, and power cords have the glowing light. Your cell phone, all of that stuff will delay the production of melatonin. And if you're sleeping and you wake up and you're exposed to that light, it'll stop the melatonin production and it won't start back up again until the next day. So it screws with your sleep. Yeah.
So dystopia is not a good place, is it? No.
Well, light pollution is not good.
Does noise pollution do the same thing? Like, what if you listen to music or something while you go to sleep, like lightly in the background? Does that also do the same thing as light pollution?
Well, with sound, if you're listening while you sleep, it's going into your subconscious. So depending on what you're listening to, you might notice that if you fall asleep to a movie,
no, I'm just talking like ambient noise type music, or maybe even just like the white or brown noise that we were talking about earlier. Or not like white noise, but like the brown noise or the green noise or something like that.
Well, white noise is okay.
It won't disturb your melatonin production, but it will change your like how you're feeling, how you explore your dreams, how you feel in the morning.
Okay, but it won't mess with your melatonin.
No. But if there's a light, there it will. If there's a light, there will. So it's good to go around with duct tape and cover any of those artificial lights. Unplug anything that you can, and don't turn your phone on in the middle of the night. And if you have to, make sure before you go to sleep that you turn the blue light protection on, and also turn the lighting on your phone down to the lowest.
Guys, I have to switch back to my earbuds because my phone's about to my iPad's down to 14%.
That sucks.
Really quickly, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So what if you fall asleep to Metallica?
You're probably gonna see devils, bro. Yes, we can hear you, Sandy. You're very in the background.
Another thing about the lights is because of where the receptor.
Talk louder.
I can't talk louder. That's as loud as I can talk. I can't wake up the house.
All right, you're good then. No, you're good now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Everybody, but yeah, you're good, Sandy.
The light pollution thing. Here's the map. I live. I have a close-up of my area, but as you can see, it's like 1,000 miles to get out of it. Like it's the desert.
And the red part is the worst of it, right? Or yeah.
Well,
look at Canada.
Yeah, I'm in a red part too.
Yeah, but if you go to the next picture, you'll see the red isn't the worst. It's the white. So go to the next one.
Hey, I'm up there, so I'm pretty good.
That is New Jersey
really.
over on the right. I live in the white area.
Damn it!
You can see even the blue area is still light polluted. There's no place in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York. There's nowhere.
Oh gosh.
So the next one is more clear. Next one's a little bit farther away. You can see the states. So see, I'm in the white area. White is worse than red.
Yeah.
Like you have to go like 300 no, it's probably about 150 miles off of the coast of New Jersey to reach dark sky. The light pollution pollutes 150 miles into the ocean.
Wow.
Jeez. Yeah, well, you can also get those blinds that block the light and sleep with eye mask on. That will help.
I have blackout drapes aimed at it too. Eye mask.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Like blackout drapes. Yeah.
Okay.
Get in
we
a
have
basement.
problem.
For sure.
It
What's
says
the
that my
problem?
iPad's charging, but it fell to 10% while charging.
Oh boy.
If I get kicked out, I'll come back in on my phone.
Okay.
Or no, my laptop. I'll come back in on my laptop. That's what I'll do. That's dumb. Why would I come in on my phone? Anyway, but this, so you can see New York. Even New York State. There's one little dot that's black up in upstate New York. Do you see it? And then one little dot in Pennsylvania that's black.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
What's the green? What is the green part? How bad is that?
It's all light
Well,
pollution.
the bread's pretty good. You know.
It's all light pollution, all of it.
I'm in the green
I would assume
right now.
the green. I would assume you can see. You can, like in Philadelphia, I can only see the brightest of stars. Like literally, I can count the stars on my hand. I would assume in the green area you see a lot more stars, but you're still missing a lot because of the light pollution.
I've been to Colorado Springs, and there's barely any pollution there, but after a storm, you can actually see the sky like crystal clear. It's beautiful, but that's it's an hour and a half for me to get to that alone.
Yeah, you should look up the aluminum and strontium and barium that they're dropping into your water and
fluoride.
Yeah, and all that good stuff. Yeah, fluorides that kill fucking mice. They put it in pills. Like,
Oh, they were giving me fluoride in grade school, saying this is good for your teeth. The next thing you know, they're falling out.
Yeah, same thing in toothpaste. Exactly. Yeah, it's in everything, kid. They just love us so much.
I mean, I can send Colorado, but Colorado's totally light polluted too because of Denver.
That's where I'm at. I'm in Denver. Yeah.
And Colorado Springs, believe it or not.
I bet
Colorado Springs is a hot spot for light pollution. Let me show you.
Because when I went down there, it was clear.
Well,
I could see the sky.
Sandy, Rhode Island must be the same as New York, then, huh?
Everything is. That's what I'm trying to say. The entire East Coast is like that. The entire East Coast.
I think it would affect your dreams too. What do you think?
For sure. Because you're not going into a very deep sleep, probably.
No, I would think it would affect everything, not just dreams, just everything.
Physical,
your whole life.
your physical, your health. Like everybody's health will be suffering from that because they're not getting the melatonin.
Some people even say dementia nowadays.
Yep.
That's facts. Yeah.
Inflammation, and the inflammation leads to all the other stuff, right?
And then on top of that,
guess
they try
what,
to
Bomber?
mandate
I am
other
ready.
things, too.
I'm
What's
ready
that?
to go.
What's that, Lucy?
I'm ready to go, Bomber. Give me all the fucking sun pollution, all the damn aluminum, strontium, barium, fluoride. I'm taking it all. Let's go. Yeah, and I'm driving my dirt bike into the sun. Set. Okay? Let's fucking go.
Hey, Wolfie, make sure you get a couple of booster shots before you do that, okay?
Fuck you, dude. Never.
They
Maybe
lied
some
to
heroin. No, I'm just kidding. I know. I'd probably. No, I'm kidding.
They've lied about the sun. The sun is actually medicine. We need.
Yeah, it's vitamin D.
sunshine.
Dude. Sorry, Bomber, to call you dude, but I look up at the sun every day, when I do get it, just open my eyes and you can barely open them. It's like,
don't look at it, but face the sun, because we have
Astral, pull them up, please.
We have receptors in our eyes, so you don't want to look directly at the sun because you will damage your retinas. It will burn a hole in your retinas. But facing
my
the
retina
sun,
is solid.
when the sun is coming up in the east before 9 o'clock, 20 minutes at any time, And if you have darker skin, you want to go longer, like 40 minutes. Or if it's overcast, 40 minutes before 9 o'clock. That's when the best time to get your vitamin D. And you
well,
look
I
around,
heard.
look at the trees, look at the squirrels, look at the grass or whatever's around you. Different, from far away to close, but and move your head around, but don't look directly at the sun. Just face the
No,
sun.
I was kidding. No, I
And
usually
that's
just,
no
glance
sunglasses,
at
no
it.
sunglasses, no sunscreen, and no sunglasses. And
No, I'm a
I'm not a
Portuguese.
doctor.
No sunscreen here, kid. No.
And I'm not a doctor, but I'm just reiterating what neuroscience has shown, and this will set you up for later the melatonin production later on in the day. If you do this, you can reset your circadian rhythm this way. And if you want to learn about the science behind that, you can look that up.
If you want to learn about melatonin, you can hit my line up, www.OU812.
OU812, huh?
I'm kidding. It's a joke. Come on, guys.
No.
She
No.
knows it.
No. There used to be a person in the chat named OU812.
What is that?
That's my
play on
handle.
numbers. It's 0812.
She's like, what's that? Don't tell her. She'll forget out eventually.
No, I already did, but I'm saying OU812 was somebody that was in the chat all the time.
It's a great
Funny
handle.
that you mentioned that.
No, it is mine. I just didn't put the U. I just said it quick so you get it, I could have just said 0812,
No, that's what I was asking. Were you OU812 back in the day?
No, I just.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
No.
He's proven. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
my handle is my handle. That's
yeah,
it.
I get it. Okay. All right. So
I
this
promise.
is. I take back what I said. I've never been outside of light pollution except on the cruise, because that little X down there is where the University of South Dakota is, and even South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, that's the intersection that's white and red, is still super light polluted. You have to go to the gray areas for total darkness. And then the next image is Colorado.
I get to look at my state now. Oh boy! Wow.
There you go.
I truly
Denver,
believe.
And but the second red dot is Colorado Springs.
I got it. Yeah, Denver's a big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The airport's up north there.
Yeah. I don't know what's below it. What's below Colorado Springs?
That's what you see in your dreams.
And then apparently there's another big one on the other side of the mountains too.
Even better. Yeah.
But apparently there is a pathway that's used a lot through the mountains. That's that green arch. That'd probably be your best bet to cross the Rockies.
Yeah, get out of the light. Yeah.
It's probably where all the ski lodges are.
Aspen, places like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I work out at the airport, by the way.
So we should ask you about gate 42? The duplicate gate?
I haven't they remodeled it since then. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's all changed. I went out there, let's see, like 6 months ago, the last time I was at the airport itself. So.
But as you can see, there are not many like that gray area, by the way, is not like, you can see it's darker in a patch at the top and the bottom. So even in the Rockies, you don't have a completely dark sky like you would in, say, the middle of Yellowstone Park, So there's really no dark sky left, and I hate it. I wish for just one 5-minute period they turned all the lights off at night. Once a year. Like dark out night or something. Just something. 5 minutes a year. They would just turn all the lights off. I know they can't because of airplanes and cars and stuff, but wouldn't that be
It's the
cool?
modern world, Sandy. It's the modern world.
I know, but wouldn't it be cool?
It would be.
They could do that. I live in an area where there's a lot of darkness, depending on where you go, and planes still fly overhead.
Yeah, I mean, they could leave their lights on.
I mean, they do. The planes have their own lights, and there's towers around to let the planes know. That's all monitored anyway.
Right, but if you turn all the lights out, that would include the towers and the runway and things
Oh,
like that.
you mean that too? Well, those lights. I mean, if you're near the towers, but
you're right. Even if they left essential lights on for that 5 minutes, it would still darken the skies considerably to the point where we could see things. I think they don't want us seeing the sky.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't be able to do it worldwide though at one time. You'd have to do it like quarter at a time. Yeah.
But yeah, anywhere you go in the United States, unless it's like the desert or Yellowstone Park or places that are very, very, very isolated and far from a city.
Yeah.
Like it can't, even if it's isolated, if it's got a city within 100 miles, you're still getting the light pollution from it.
yeah, even a village, because I live in a village, and it doesn't take long for me to walk out to get away from the lights. But if you're outside looking, like you can still see the light. If you're facing the village, you see the light.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Hold on, I got
like,
a troll I got to take care of. Hold on.
I can easily get to where it is complete darkness.
Same here. About 20 minutes outside my city, we have a huge oak tree.
Oh,
Ooh.
20 minutes. Eh?
Nice.
I'm like a 5-minute walk maybe to get to complete darkness. But then, yeah, but there's still like, as if you're in the village, there's still light. But just outside the village, because of all the trees, you don't really, unless you're far and looking in, you can see the light above. But in the forest, I don't see the light.
Yeah, but is the forest itself blocking the light from you, not the sky?
Like I can still see the sky from in the forest.
What are you hiding?
I guess the trees kind of block the light.
Right, but how could they block the light from the sky?
We don't really have enough light, I think, to cause that much light pollution.
Oh, okay.
But if you're in the village, like if you're in the village at night, it's really difficult. There's times that if the stars are really bright and the sky is clear, you can still see the stars, but it's significantly less visible than if you're even 5 minutes away from the village. Like the back road that we go to go star watching or stargazing, whatever you want to call it, moon bathing, whatever you want to call it. It's not far. Like it's right there. It's just away from the lights. And we don't see the light.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's pitch black. Pitch black.
Black. It's right there. Pitch black.
Hey, Gerald Neal.
Hey, Sandy. I have to get going.
I know you do. I'm surprised you were here as long as you were, to be honest.
Yeah. That's okay. If I go now, I can still get sleep, so.
It's good to hear from you, buddy. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Morning,
Yeah, you too.
wherever you're at.
Get some rest, Astral. Thank you for being here as long as you were.
Yeah, no problem.
Sleep well.
Yeah. See you later, Palmer. Later, Roger.
Good night. Good night, Astral.
Later, Astral.
Later.
Good night.
Later, Pushing. I think Pushing's already asleep.
He did unmute. He did unmute. I don't. And then I saw his little bubble head in the group, but I haven't heard from him. So.
And I don't know about Lil Kim, but later on. See you later, chat.
Good night.
Get out of here, you punk. No, I'm just kidding.
You bum. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, play with your balls.
I'll see you guys later. All right, bye.
See you later. Bye.
Roger, do you know Elder Bear is in my chat and
He's in your chat. Okay, he's a troll of mine. He's been trolling me for years. So don't
like
pay him no mind.
a real troll?
Yeah, he literally has sabotaged my streams, harassed me online, Discord. He won't leave me alone. He's got a
little
grudge,
feet.
I guess
He's got little
He
feet.
might.
Yeah.
How did he make his way into my chat?
I don't know how he got.
You're
to
sharing.
I don't.
You're sharing to your channel.
Am I?
No,
Yeah,
Bomber is.
But like,
You son of a bitch.
How did he make it into my chat though?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Did someone share
Because
your
he can
channel?
find your channel through him.
Yeah. He had to follow me over there. Is what he did. I'll get rid of him if I can. Don't feel bad if you want to ban him because he's not worth your time. I promise.
Roger posted. Yeah, Roger shared your channel on his. He says I only asked you.
Roger, you shared my channel on yours.
Yes, I share everybody's channel that I support. But I don't know if he's following me on my channel. And he changes like accounts. Like he's got like a dozen of them. So he makes up mock accounts. Like he's got like 10 different names. He's a traditional troll. Is basically what it is.
So do I mod him? Because I only have 3 mods and they're all trolls.
Josh
is one of
you. You can make a troll mod if you want.
Good job. Good job.
He's battling for the new globe model that they got coming out from a guy named Bev and Try Thinking, which they have no evidence for at all. So, but they're still working on it. They're building it as they go. So. But
Elder Bear, I like that name, Elder Bear. So I won't block him.
Okay, it's up to you if you want him in there or not.
I
Josh
only
is
made
here.
a couple rules. As long as he's not a dickbag, he can stay.
Okay, well, he may turn into one. I promise you.
Oh well,
he does.
Hey, Obama, they have to have balls, not dick bags. Okay.
Keep your friends close, your enemies closer.
That's right.
Yeah. He's not a troll. He's a genuine truth seeker. He'll tell you that too. Although he'll sit on like Nathan Oakley's channel for like 4 years and just harass people constantly, and he'll help people dox you too. They've had a group of them come over and dox me on my channel live, but they'll say they didn't do it, and he got a strike against me because he brought his daughter on, and they did a community strike against me or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm a flat earther, dude. Everybody here knows that, Elder Bear. Sorry, half of us on here are flat earthers, dude. So go away. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you came to the wrong channel.
Well, no, that's not what I'm trying to say.
That's not
what
true.
I say is
we accept everybody. I'm sorry, Sandy.
That's the thing.
I
don't care if you believe in flat Earth, globe Earth.
Yeah.
As long
I get that, but I mean, he does. This
is a Mandela effect channel.
Yeah, I know.
As long as you're respectful, you can be here. That's the way I see it.
He's going to bring that over here. That's what it's going to happen. He's going to bring over his dogma.
Hey, you calm down, buddy.
None of that matters to me. I only have 2 rules on my channel: is don't be a dickbag and don't promote Hitler. That's it.
Who's doing that? Oh my
He's still talking.
Somebody, but not anymore because we made it a rule.
See, I think this is what I mean by out there.
This is what I mean by trolling. He's still going to bring up the topic and nobody's talking about it.
Well, dude, you're the one catching feelings, so shut up.
Yeah.
Well, no.
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dick, but you know what I mean?
I got you.
Feelings.
Yeah, I know.
People comment all sorts of things in the chat.
Right.
All you gotta do is ignore it if you're not interested.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, I can't. I gotta block him, so I'll go block him on that side from me, so I don't have to see it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If they're trolling you and they're not trying to have a real argument, then I get it, dude. Yeah, block them, dude. Who cares? Don't even pay no mind. Don't even get aggravated. You're the one that brought it up.
Yeah,
no, but he came in talking. Yeah.
No one's arguing.
I get it.
No argument.
No. Yeah.
I get it, dude. Sometimes I lose my cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I had his mentor Bev crowd thinking on my live stream, and we were talking. And he thought we were off channel, and he's agreeing with everything about flat Earth, and he didn't realize we were live still. So they had me pull the stream because of certain reasons. But the thing is, they are in the closet when it comes to our argument. They just want to make a dichotomy out of flat Earth versus globe Earth. They want the argument.
Dude, really, if you really want to get technical, how can we, listen, bro? How the fuck are we spinning through space and we see the same stars every damn day? It's like, come on, bro. Every night I look up and I see the same ones. How the hell they just come with us too? Holy shit, this is a package. We got a prize here. It's
the whole model.
I don't know if it's flat. I just know it's not a ball and we're not spinning in space, bro. That's all I can say.
Well, even Einstein said there's no experiment that can prove the Earth's rotation anyways.
Yeah, you can't prove gravity, dude. Oh, you drop some keys or a phone or a brick. That's gravity? You can't prove it. You can take a picture of it. You can't even touch it. That's not science, bro.
No. There's no science really in their model to begin with.
Exactly. Right. I'm with you, bro. I get you.
The shape of the Earth doesn't concern me because I won't ever know while I'm here, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's true too.
It doesn't affect me at all, so I don't waste my time or energy with it because it's just taking up time.
Well, look at her. She got an attitude. She's like, ooh, I don't even give a fuck about flat Earth. I don't care.
I don't. The Earth could be the shape of a pear, and I don't care at all.
No, it really doesn't affect us, though. That's facts. You know what I mean? It really, what does that affect?
It doesn't matter, really. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect
our
anything.
Dreams. It does. Our dreams.
It's like a waste of energy.
No, our dreams. It affects our dreams. Okay.
If you want it to.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
switch up now. Now, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you want it to.
Oh, you smoking a blunt right now. Look at it. Like, yeah. Hi. Okay.
Anyway, my channel's kind of dedicated to flat Earth, basically, and it's not about flat's not a shape, anyways. It's just a term.
It's a plate.
Yeah. That's all. And they get mad about it more than I do. They really do because they have a whole model and a whole education system built around it. That's what it really boils
Which is
down
a lie. It's a fucking lie. So isn't fucking we became fish and fucking get the fuck out of here, dude.
The only thing I have asked repeatedly, and the only answer I've been given, is the same canned answer that it's convenient to me, that the closer you are to the pole, the slower the Earth spins. Explain that one. when you spin a ball like a basketball on your finger, the top doesn't move any slower than the middle.
No, it just falls off.
No. What I'm trying to say is
the Earth is a solid object, so it shouldn't be moving at different speeds. That doesn't make sense.
Right.
No, it doesn't.
And that's
she knows about balls.
That's the scientific answer for why you can stand at the pole, because it moves slower the closer that you get to the pole. This doesn't make any sense. I want to know how you're able to walk and stand on the pole, on the magnetic pole.
I've never been there.
How are you able to stand there and not fly off like you're on a merry-go-round spinning at 1,000 miles per hour? How? How is that possible?
Right. And how come when I'm shit-faced and I lay down and my bed spins, but when I stand up, it's okay? I would like to.
Oh God. Well, we could go down this rabbit hole all day.
No, I already know, dude. I'm just busting balls. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
He brought up balls again.
I don't understand why no one can explain that. No one,
without we saying, don't know.
Oh, it just moves slower. It just moves slower. No, it doesn't.
The sky moves. We don't move.
No, I'm talking about if it's a globe Earth.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about from that perspective. If it's a globe Earth, how can you walk up to the pole and then stand on the pole? Because that would mean 1 foot around the magnetic pole, that point, it'd be moving at 1,000 miles per hour. How on earth can you walk to it?
Right, and no disrespect, I think that's a women thing to find out.
I'm not interested.
Because it's a pole,
I'm just saying, that's the
settle,
only thing
Being
that
a
people
dick.
I have
settle
not
down,
I have
Harold.
not been
Settle
given an
down,
answer.
Harold.
And Bomber was correct. That's the thing. It's a solid object. So how the heck could one part of it be moving at a different speed than the other part? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and why do we see the same stars every fucking night? I just tell me that. If we're moving through space, right? I don't know. I couldn't
But
tell
this
you.
is what they want. They want us distracted by this stuff, so we're not paying attention to what they're doing.
Yeah, well, we already know what they're doing. They're
Yeah.
1 word older. They want
Speaking
to
of the
fucking.
map, if you want to look at a map, not to bring this up every freaking time now since the files dropped, but if you want to see an interesting map, a map of all the known PDFs without saying the word because we can't say that word on Sandy's channel, I don't think.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Mhm.
You're right.
Look at the map of all of the known PDFs files and
I just
versus
say e-files if that makes it easier for you.
e-files versus the ones who are being investigated.
Yeah, and they're all redacted.
That's
so,
important, and they don't want us paying attention to that stuff.
yeah. No, I think that's a distraction
what?
as well.
Now
That's
that you
more
mention
important
that,
than the shape of the earth. There's babies being hurt.
No, absolutely no. I would never deny that, but I think that's a distraction too.
hey,
Because I
Bim
think
Jim.
there's a lot, way more going on.
Hi, Bim
That's
Jim.
a distraction.
Actually, I do want to mention something that I think is another psyop that has been brought up on my channel. I think it's great that they're going to be releasing all the alien UFO files on aliens.gov.
It's a distraction.
Aliens are bullshit.
But it's a psyop. It's to distract you. Like, hey, don't look at this stuff. Aliens. Look at the aliens. We're getting
Or is
wanted
it?
aliens. But when in reality, it's don't look over here at this. Look at the
They're not
aliens.
going to tell us what they actually know.
No.
And those of
but-
us in the community, we know more than what they're going to come out with. We know that already.
Right.
They already have,
Also,
yeah, they
there's
planned this.
supposedly 5 of the scientists who've testified.
7.
It's 7 now. It was 5. Now it's 7. Have come up dead.
Well, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, only
Nothing to hide
guy
here.
Yeah. Conveniently by their own choice, many of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah, and I
supposedly,
think it's
yeah.
more now because I just got a notification again yesterday, I think, that another one is missing. They're going missing, and the other ones are like there's
when they're found, they come up dead.
Yeah. These are the top experts in this field.
I want to ask you guys, what do you really think that's going on? What do you feel like? Do you like kind of believe in the Bible a little bit? Is it going that way, or like how do you feel like how it's going? Because that's what I would like to know. We could
Sandy
talk
and
about-
I have different views on this because I know Sandy, you're very connected with the Bible stories, right?
No.
Yes and no, you should say.
Well,
she
yeah,
knows some Bible verses, but she's not like all in there.
Yeah.
I shouldn't speak for you. You go, Sandy. You explain yours.
Oh, no. I think it's because you know that I believe the Mandela effect is the great deception and that Jesus gives us the eyes to see through it. So that's probably where you're getting that from. But no, I don't know the Bible that well. I didn't grow up reading it except for what we read in religion class because I went to Catholic school. We refer to the Daily Missal. Daily Missal tells you which verses are going to be talked about in that mass. So you don't just grab the Bible. There's no actual Bible in church. It's the hymn book and then the Daily Missal, and the Daily Missal tells you what each mass is about. I could show you guys a picture so you can see what I'm talking about.
No, I believe you. My whole family's Catholic. I'm Episcopalian.
Right, but I'm talking about for people who don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love doing research on the diocese and all that.
I kind of go with the Bible because I'm seeing it come true in a way in certain areas, but who knows, man, right? I could be totally wrong, but that's just my opinion. No, so I think some of it is kind of bullshit too, though. But that's just me. But I think some of it's true too, if that makes any sense.
It has a lot of historical context in it that you can actually reference.
Right, and there's a lot of stuff that's missing that we've been, you know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say, right? Like
they've taken out books and stuff, yeah.
Right, but it's there for us at least to get by, you know? And that's what I believe. And I pray every night before I go to bed and type shit, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. But I don't live the best either, so I'm not like the perfect person in the world, you know what I mean? So we're all fuck ups at the end of the day, you know? If you want to call it, we're all sinners, is what I'm trying to say. And that's a fact. Nobody's perfect. We've all done wrong, bro, at one point in time. And if you said no, I'd be very amazed. But that's just me, you know?
I get you.
But there is a lot of stuff missing.
Did Sandy disappear? Huh.
Oh, she might have to come back. She might have to leave to come back.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to head to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. I got to get up and watch the grandkids in the morning.
All right, man. Well, it's good to talk to you, man. You have a good fucking night, man.
It was good hanging out with all you guys. Little Cam, Bomber.
Yes,
Pushing if you're still here. And don't fret the shape of the earth. It's not about the shape. It's just about the truth. That's what you want to look for.
Exactly. It's about opening eyes.
The facts.
Yep. Well, good night, guys. I'll see you on your next stream.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good night, bro.
If you want to come over and watch my streams every once in a while, I do interest some people. I do have people that watch it, so they like what I do.
What's your name again?
Ledwell. My channel name. I'll get it.
Channel?
My channel.
Drop it in the chat.
If you leave a comment, we can click on it.
Or even in the back, if you want to leave it in the back, private chat, whatever. I'll sub.
I have 3 channels altogether. I'll give you my main.
Right, now
channel,
you're killing me,
link.
Smalls.
No, you don't like 3 channels. Well, I got to have a backup because YouTube will ban you if you say something.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm kidding you, bro. You just drop the links. I'll get on one, and if not, if I get on one, sure the other 2 will pop up.
I got booted grabbing the link. Roger, if I put a link in the private chat, can you share it, please?
Pushin, we cannot hear you. Put a message in the private chat saying you guys can't hear me.
I know we can't hear you, Pushin. Sorry.
Pushin is muted, though.
Yeah, unmute.
I can hear a bunch of echo, though. That's all I know.
Yeah, I try to present only facts on my channel. I don't like to get into speculation. So, only things I can prove and verify. Yeah. That keeps me honest, And if I make a mistake, I'll correct it live, If you correct me, I'll check it out. Yeah, that's all. And I don't troll
dude, as long as if you keep it real, dude, you'll be solid. Yeah. That's what's up, bro. I respect that.
Yeah. The name of the channel is Perspective Rules. That's the main channel.
All right, man. Please drop it in the freaking private chat, dude. Behind where you're on right now.
He did.
Okay, cool.
I did.
My bad.
And the link I wanted you to present is above that link.
Okay, I got you. That's a big
awesome.
Catholic books. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Hardy. If someone is playing it on a different device, because we can hear it. We can hear it.
I hear it too.
Is it you, Bomber?
Nope.
Are you bombing us?
No.
I have it on my phone, but there's no sound. The sound is
Sandy,
completely off.
you want me to share it now?
Yes, please.
Okay, gotcha.
So
St. Joseph Sunday morning. Yes.
Yeah. So in case anyone has never seen a Catholic daily missal, this was my. Oh, okay. If you scroll down to the bottom.
Okay. It's not letting me just scroll though. You see what I'm saying? I got.
Oh, mine was right there, the bottom one, the bottom picture. If you click on it, nope, up.
Okay.
Up.
Right here.
The white, left. The bottom of the floor.
Okay, got it.
And then click the magnifying glass.
I'm trying to. That one. Okay, I see it.
The magnifying glass. There you go. So here, I don't know if you were able to zoom in at all with your control scroll. But
there
here
you
you can see, like, this is my.
Whoa.
Oof, mine
That's
doesn't
big.
look. Mine
Whoa.
looks different.
Yeah.
Well, zoom
Dude,
in
I'm
so I can
lucid
read it.
dreaming
Go back
right
to the
now.
way. Go back to where it's too big.
Okay, like there.
Yeah,
All
like right there.
Wow.
So, all right, mine looks different than this, but it's how like you can follow along with the entire mass, and then you'll get to another page, but they're not showing here, and it will have
I can flip it right here. See, like that.
You can flip it.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Zoom in again, please. So even at the music, it'll say, look, Psalms 139. It'll tell you and it puts it there, so you don't need to pick up a Bible. Or Luke 24:34, and it writes down what Luke 24:34 says. That's
nice.
my exposure to the Bible through school and the Catholic Church.
You've been done
That's
wrong.
Cool. So are you done with it? Or you want me to keep going?
No, I'm done. I just wanted to show people what I was talking about. How, like, there's no Bible in the Catholic Church. It's this, so you can follow along with the Mass.
Yes.
Without flipping, you just turn the page and you follow along. So instead of going through the Bible trying to find the verses, it's right there for you.
Sandy, she's trying to steal my accent.
I'm just trying to say, I did not grow up reading the Bible like other Christian faiths do. That's all.
Same. No, I know. Same here. I only went to church, and Sunday school is where I learned the most. But yeah.
What, by the way, Roger, Elder Bear keeps saying cell nav. What is that?
A celestial navigation. He's going to take me to the celestial sphere and use 69 nautical miles, which I'm actually going to go and actually get measurements from actual, what do you call those things?
Balls?
They have not balls, dude, not balls. No. They have it's a catalog of how far the nautical miles actually are. They give you this to go along with it. So I'm going to compare the globe versus the azimuth that
so it is balls.
Projects.
It is balls.
Well, the globe
dude.
is one. I'm going to go right beside of him. So he's going to say, I'm going with 60 nautical miles. Yeah. So the whole thing is nautical miles are. So nautical miles are due to your speed, water currents. There's so many different variables, so they have to give it an average, so they don't get an actual distance. So so there's no real evidence for either side. So he's going to make this a dichotomy, is what he's trying to do, and telling me about I'm not telling the truth. He doesn't have a truth neither. Either side can't really actually measure nautical miles with ships, airplanes, or anything.
I would love. Bim Jim is looking for the link to join. Is it still up on the top?
It's
should be
pinned at the top.
Bim Jim, see the link at the very top of the page there. Click on that. I would love to hear what he has to say. Because Bim Jim is I've actually wanted to have to get him and Roger together to discuss this.
Tell him to click on the balls. It'll come right up.
Click on the balls. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go to bed, though. I was saying that earlier before Sandy came back, though. I do have to babysit.
It's good to speak to you, man.
Good speaking to you guys. I had fun. Enjoyed it.
Well, whenever anyone leaves, I do this. Guys, make sure you hit like on the stream before you go if you're going to bed. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on weekdays, because they're all extra shows. The main ones are Saturday and Sunday. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed for all the apps.
Balls.
But they are never, ever required. If you'd like to donut, links are in the description. And Bin Jim has arrived. See, I kept saying Roger here.
Hit that like button. You know what I mean? Hit that like button.
But I can't add Bin Jim because the camera is off. Bin Jim, when you come in, you turn the camera on. You allow the camera and mic to be accessed. And then before you enter, you turn the camera off and your avatar comes up. I literally can't add you because you didn't give permission to the camera. You must give
and I want to tell
permission
Elder
to the
Bear.
camera.
He can't hear us.
Yeah. Well, Elder Bear can hear us. I will tell Ella Bear one thing. By the way, degrees aren't really a measurement of distance, dude. That's all I'm going to tell you. And just pay
That's
attention to
very
my
true.
screen. Yeah. Bye-bye, dude.
That is very true, dude. That is so true. It's such, yeah, that's funny.
Guys, I don't know if Bim Jim understood because nothing's happening. So you don't have to join with. Oh, there we go. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Balls.
Yay! Hey, Bim Jim.
Hi, Bim Jim.
Welcome.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, balls, man. How are you doing, mate?
Okay. I'm just juggling things here. Got it going.
Oh, it's throw me one, mate. Throw me one.
Are they balls?
Can you hear me?
They're knives. Ow!
Stop
All right, I gotta
talking
go,
about
guys.
my balls. Stop that.
All right.
Have a good night, brother.
All right, later, guys.
Later, bro.
That was a joke.
Yeah, we got you. I
And-
got
and
you.
I have a picture, a meme that goes along with that. Stop talking about my balls. It's a famous U.S. military general who transitioned into a female, and he sits there doing his job, and he's got this woman's hair and all this stuff, and he's yelling something, and underneath it I wrote, "Stop talking about my balls." That's the meme joke that I write those meme jokes, right? A whole bunch of them. They're my I have a little cottage meme factory here in the forest.
Cottage of balls.
What?
Wolfie, stop interrupting people talking.
You people have been talking about something that I've been thinking about lately, and it's in philosophy. Okay, I got my philosopher's hat on now, and it's paradigms, mental models of reality, and the way my philosophy has advanced to this point now, where I accept Christianity and science as two paradigms. They're both paradigms. They're both made up by humans, and they're both flawed. And I'm often very critical of mainstream science, where I've been doing science for 55 years, so I know a lot of science. And then Christianity is also flawed, in my opinion, and mainstream science is flawed as well. So that's how I put together all the paradigms, as I say. Well, they're all just made up by humans inside our brains, which are flawed, and we make up these paradigms. And
Well, can I ask you this before you finish?
Go ahead.
Well, how can I believe you when you're a human and I think what you're saying is flawed?
I can only offer my my hypothetical models of the universe and universes, which includes the definition of truth and all
Okay,
that.
so
all of philosophy.
We're all in the same boat here. Okay, continue.
Yeah, and I can criticize
Everyone can, yeah.
any paradigm, even Buddhism, which is a real nice paradigm. It's like a pure paradigm, right? It's really cool. It's a mental model of all the universe and universes that exist or that we can comprehend, because I think there are many things beyond our knowing, because we're really not very smart. Humans aren't. Our top theoretical physicists are like,
I don't believe that.
Are like pet cats compared to the aliens. Pet cats.
Yeah.
And they treat.
What is that? What you're saying? We're pet cats
compared to the smartest aliens. Yes, we're pet cats.
Aliens, bro. Have you ever met one?
Yes, I've
Did
met.
you dance with one? Did you see their balls? Did you do anything with an
Wolfie,
alien?
Wolfie, you're allowed to believe different things here.
Do you want me to be serious? Or not?
Demons.
Serious or
guy,
not? I've done
if
stand-up
anything.
comedy.
I'm just going to throw this out there. Can I just throw this out there that Bim Jim has a great sense of humor, but he also has an amazing mind, and the opportunity to hear him speak right now, we don't get to
shut
see him
up.
too often.
No, I think he has a great. No, I think he's funny, and I think what he's saying, he's spilling it. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of contradicting what he's saying. You know what I mean, you're a human being, dude. You don't know shit either. Every book that was written, you don't know that either. So what makes you think that you know everything?
I didn't say. I never said I know everything.
I know you didn't. Can
I
I
didn't
just
even
talk for a
say
second?
that.
I know
Listen
you didn't.
carefully.
I never said
that.
you said that.
All right, I
You
have to
just
interrupt
did
here.
say I
My
said
channel,
that.
guys.
You just
I have to
said it.
interrupt. Time out. Time out. Time out.
I'm not even mad, bro. I'm just
Wolfie.
no,
said it
Cindy.
out
I'm
loud.
sorry.
Wolfie, it's the
No,
way
I'll
you're
let him
saying
finish.
it. We're
My
allowed
bad.
to believe different things. It's okay.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
what
But
you're saying is, how can you? He didn't say that. He said this is what he believes. He didn't say you have to believe it.
no.
He sees
I know
these
he
as
didn't say
flawed.
that. That's what I said. I said
Right.
those things.
He's saying
Those were
he
my
sees these
opinions.
paradigms as flawed, so he found a paradigm that he feels is less flawed, and he follows that. You don't have to
But
agree.
I also want to say this. I'm not gonna. No, I'm just saying. What if we're all wrong?
We probably are.
We are all wrong.
We are. That's what he
all I'm
said.
saying.
Temporary.
That's what he just said. We're
Yeah.
all wrong,
Entity.
including himself. That's what he meant by that, I think.
Exactly.
Bim Jim,
Exactly.
I get you, Bim Jim.
Maybe.
Will you share
He
your
could be.
credentials so that people know that you're not just some Joe Blow
It
coming
doesn't
off the
matter
street?
about credentials, bro.
He
Well,
doesn't need to.
He doesn't need
None of
to.
us have credentials.
No, he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. But if it helps for anybody to like hear him out, like I know Bim Jim for years, and I just I respect him as my elder.
I can tell. You can barely come up with a sentence.
Hey, Deanne.
I think
That's
he's
not nice,
fascinating to
Wolfie.
listen
And
to.
I didn't appreciate you telling Bomber to shut up. That was not nice. This is what
No,
I'm talking
I didn't.
about.
I'm sorry.
Who is this
I
guy?
apologize.
I
I
can't
don't
see
mean
this
it
guy's
as a
name.
disrespect. I'm
The guy in the
sorry.
corner there?
It's this
I can't
East
see
Coast
him.
thing.
Wolfie. Hey,
Very East
I'm,
Coast.
I'm
you.
sorry. I didn't realize
Can
you
I
were
talk
talking, man.
Can I talk to you, Wolfie? Can I talk to you, Wolfie? I just want to say that I'm
Yes.
just a regular human. I'm not a theoretical physicist, but I am an engineer, and I've been doing science for 55 years. So, I'm on the curve, that bell curve. I'm on the curve. We all are. And physically, I'm low on the curve, probably in the bottom 1 percentile, because I'm quite crippled. But mentally, I'm high on the curve. Okay, and some people got to be up high on the curve, but I'm not smart enough to be a theoretical physicist. I know that. Okay, so I've been doing science for 55 years, and one thing I specialize in is methodology. That's the scientific method, and I gave a lecture on that at one time to a room full of people who mostly had degrees already, and I'm lecturing to them on methodology. And at the end of the lecture, I got applause, which really shocked me. It really surprised me. I was giving a submission to a legal proceedings in government. So I was asked to come in and give a submission as an expert witness in a legal proceedings in the lower levels of government. And that was one of the high points of my career, I guess, because I got applause from people, a bunch of people with degrees, and that was pretty cool. I like that. But the subject was methodology, which I did a deep dive on for my first year in sciences. I did a deep dive into methodology. I found it very fascinating, and all my life I've been very much aware of it. And that's what I do. I'm an engineer. That's what I do for a living, and that's a lot of what I mentioned the aliens. Now,
I'm sorry. Hey, methodology for the people out there that don't know. Can you explain that?
Methodology. That's the scientific method. You know what that is, right? Step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step 1 is objective observation, which was done by Galileo. And then step 2 is formulation of hypotheses. Step 3 is testing of hypotheses. Step 4 is creation of theories. And step 5 is proof. And we never reach step 5.
We learned it in college.
Pardon me?
We learned it in college, too, in one of my classes.
Yeah. And then, that's the scientific method, but then there's also the legal method, which is a different system of logic. And I was at that time I was giving the lecture, I was in legal proceedings, so I had to mention that as well, because it's a different system of logic with different language, different rules for debate, and so on. I find it best to compare these different methodologies by the rules of debate, because they're all quite different one from the other, and that and so law has one purpose and science has another purpose, and then there's parliamentary debate, another kind of system of logic, parliamentary debate, which we should give back to the baboons, in my opinion. It's it doesn't, it's silly. And what other kinds of debate do we have? Oh, we have academic debate, which goes on in philosophy departments in universities, and that's a load of crap. I get in there and tell them they're full of these academic philosophers who have 1 year or a degree in philosophy. I give them all kinds of shit. I don't put up with them. They're so dumb. But that's anyway. That's just what I do. Now I mentioned the aliens. Well,
Bim Jim, sorry to cut you off. Can you tell that quick little story about that time that with the 7?
With the what?
When you held your fingers up to the guy that was.
Oh, this was just very recently. Yeah, we had.
I think these guys will appreciate the story.
Yeah, we had a local political event, all candidates meeting, and this is in Canada. So I realize I might have to change the language. So this is like a state election, or not the federal election. It's like a state or provincial election. Okay, so I go there just for old time's sake. I went there for kind of nostalgic reasons. I used to go to these meetings all the time, and I worked there and all that sort of thing. But I just went this time just for nostalgia, and I go to the Green Party table. I go to the Green Party table because I've been doing green science for a very long time, decades. And not that I'm an environmentalist. Don't think of me that way. I'm an environmental engineer, or earth sciences engineer sort of guy. But there's a lot of work for me out there. So I've advised the Green Party, like I've acted as science advisor to the Green Party of Canada, which is no big deal because there's only three people in the government, so it's not such a big deal. But when they make huge errors in science, I write them a few emails and correct them and put them on the right track. But anyway, so yeah, so I went to the meeting and I go over to the Green Party table and I was chatting with the people there, and they had pamphlets for me, of course, and all that sort of thing. And then along comes this other guy. He's walking towards us. He's got this big smile on his face. You know how politicians always have these big smiles on their faces. He had one of those on his face. He comes walking right up.
They're trying to get you in with the mix. He's like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?"
Sure. Yeah, that's those are the baboons, in my opinion. But anyways, he walks right up to me, and because I had stuff to say, and he says he's the candidate. Oh, I said, great. Yeah, I said, I'm an environmental engineer, and I advise the Green Party of Canada, the federal party, not the provincial party. And I'm, just saying that, and then we started talking about different things. And then he said that he is a PhD psych scientist, a social engineer, PhD in social engineering. Oh,
and you were like, okay, let's go, buddy.
I look for PhDs to debate with in proper debate. And if I can choose a subject, I beat him pretty bad. So this guy, this was before the meeting started, right? So we had a little time to talk. And I told him why the psych sciences are crap. These are the Western psych sciences paradigm. And I told him why that is garbage. And it's simply because they don't test the results. They don't measure their success rate. And if somebody comes along and says, well, you should measure your success rate, they call them names. And that's what they've done to me and other people. They just call us names. And meanwhile, they make a lot of money. I don't know what a psychologist or a psychiatrist charges right now, but it's on the order, is it up to $700 an hour or something like that? And they make so much money that they're not giving up at all, man. They love that money. So anyway,
so you don't believe in junk science?
No, I certainly don't. No, I'm face to face. So I'm face to face with this guy, right? And I told him that his treatment for drug addiction has a success rate of 7%. 7%, whereas other treatments for drug addiction in other parts of the world has much higher success rates, up to 90% in Afghanistan and 70% in Cambodia and various places in the world, which I've studied this sort of thing. And I'm giving him this lecture on this his treatment for drug addicts, right? Which doesn't work. Obviously doesn't work. It has no success rate at all. And I held up my fingers because they have a 7% success rate, which is not, it's a failure. It's a failure. So I held up my fingers, 7 fingers, and I said, can you count on your fingers? You know, because they apparently they can't count on their fingers, which is, the beginning of arithmetic, right? So I held up in front of his face. I'm standing face to face. I held up my 7 fingers like this. And so I insulted the fuck out of him to the best of my ability. I just insulted the crap out of this guy. And then he walked away, went up on stage because the meeting had to begin. So he and the other candidates were lined up in chairs behind the podium. And one at a time, they come up to the podium and give their speech, vote for me, blah, blah, blah. Now I could see him up there, sitting up there. I had a clear view of him. And every once in a while, he's glancing down at me. And when he glanced down at me, I held up 7 fingers and smiled and waved my 7 fingers at him. You know, you're a fucking idiot, you asshole. Why the heck? Yeah, my attitude to him is, you have no qualifications to be the leader of anything. No, I'm really down on politicians. Most of them are just retarded. I mean, like I say, we should give politics back to the baboons. They use it. It works for them, but they die a lot. They're not the same species as us. They're not. It's not not a good strategy for us, this politics thing.
Right.
So
what I would say is politics, it's all lies, and politicians are made for people that can't govern themselves.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
like
There's
you know what I mean? Yeah.
There's a course. There's a course in university that many people take, and it's a course in lying, how to lie, how to deceive people, and they have all their different rules and all this. Now, I didn't take that course myself, but
CIA, same thing.
engineers wouldn't take that course, but lawyers take it. It's required for lawyers, and I know what lawyers do, and then poli-sci people, they take it, and some other people take it, but it's literally a course in lying. And I know I know all the different types of lies. I can I pretty much pick them out and say, okay, that's lie by omission, that's ad hominem, that's whatever type of lie it is, right? I can list them as I listen to certain liars, right? And I even look for the best liars or the most proficient liars, like Noam Chomsky. He was the most proficient liar who ever lived on this planet. I mean, he was an English major, and he just fooled everybody. But anyways,
the morals though are not there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I insulted the crap out of that guy to the best of my ability, and deliberately and knowingly. Yeah. And I hope I really pissed him off. Maybe
I bet you did.
Maybe he started thinking a little bit. No, and just the other day I met another PhD. This is wild. And this is a guy I know really well, and I like the guy. He ran for mayor of our town, and I voted for him. And I like the guy, actually. His name's Bruce Milne. He's a PhD in philosophy. He's written a lot of books. And his wife was with him in the drugstore. So I went into the drugstore looking for some shaving stuff. And there's a lineup of kind of older people lined up right out the door and down the sidewalk. And I walked past this lineup. I just walked by him and went inside, looking for my stuff. And when I went to leave, there was Bruce standing there with his wife behind him. And I said, "Oh, Bruce, what's this lineup for?" I asked Bruce. Bruce says, "Oh, it's the COVID booster." And
oh my gosh,
my jaw dropped open. And I said, all I could say to him at that point was, I said, "I am shocked." That's all I said, because I didn't want to upset his wife. I didn't want to start an argument in the drugstore, and I didn't want to hurt his wife. Actually,
basically, you're like, I'm appalled, man. What are you doing?
I simply said, no, I simply said, I am shocked, Bruce. I am shocked. He and I know each other quite well. Anyway, so I left. And 3 days later, I was in the grocery store. And I turned down an aisle, and I'm pushing my buggy down the aisle. And Bruce had already come down the aisle from the opposite direction. Now, this is a synchronicity, which I couldn't have set up, man. He comes down the other end of the aisle. I come down my end of the aisle, and I see him up at the other end of the aisle. He's pushing right towards me. There's hardly anybody in our way, and we're gonna stop and have a chat in the grocery store. I know that's gonna happen. And he comes at me, and I steered my buggy right in front of his, and I stopped him. And I told him some things, about the COVID-19, which I'd studied. I spent 5 years studying medical science. And so I started explaining the science to him, but he always acts as if he's superior. He thinks he's superior to everybody, And I started giving him facts about the science of the COVID-19 or the SARS-CoV-2 virus, and I start on like a lecture. I can give a lecture.
Yeah, it's just like any other vaccine.
I start at the beginning with the SARS-CoV-1, and I asked him, "Are you aware of the SARS-CoV-1 and the differences between SARS-CoV-1 and SARS-CoV-2?" I asked Bruce, just testing him to see if he knows anything about science. And he just sort of giggles in his way of pretending to be superior to everybody. And I went on and I started explaining to him the mathematics of combinations and permutations, which proved the WHO wrong 2 months into 2020. At the very beginning of this whole deal, the COVID thing, 2 months in, the WHO was lying, and obviously lying. And my professors online, at that time I had two medical science professors online, and they both understood this, that, the WHO was just lying their face off. Unbelievable. Which, meant that from there on, I would not believe the WHO, and I would not believe anybody who believed the WHO, of course. Of course not. I mean, their lie or incompetence was grossly obvious. So this is what I'm talking to my friend, PhD. This is what I'm talking to him about. And I'm deliberately engaging him in scientific debate, whether he likes it or
about
not.
Blood clots, all the good things that come with it. You're gonna be just fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad. I mean, my neighbors around me are mostly older people like myself. I'm 76, and now I'm at 76. I think I'm the oldest person now, because they've all died. They're dropping dead in their 50s and 60s and early 70s. They're all dropping dead.
My dad's 70. My dad's 75 right now, and he did take a vaccine. And I told him not to, but he's like, they've kind of forced me into it. And I was like, Dad, just because they made you feel comfortable doesn't make, I was so pissed at him. But now he has cancer, and now he has to go through chemo. So.
Oh yeah, the turbo cancer. Well, the best thing for that is ivermectin and fenbendazole. And if you throw everything at it, it might go right into remission. A lot of cases have gone into remission from the 4th stage of cancer, gone right into remission.
Yeah, they just want to put him on the drip. They don't want to radiate
chemo,
because he doesn't have a spleen, so he's lost his spleen a long time ago.
Well,
my dad didn't want to listen either, and he passed February 1st of last year from stage 4 colon cancer, which there was no history whatsoever in our family. And
that's why I don't go to the hospital.
Yeah.
My dad didn't listen either, and he was given 3 months to live from lung cancer. We didn't have any lung cancer in the family. It's very great.
I would like to know what's popping up, what looks like cancer, because they're obviously eyeing something in these, MRIs and whatever, they're looking at things, and these are the things that look like cancer to them. So I'm wondering, is it really cancer, or is it something else, or is you know what I mean? It's hard to tell, man.
My dad had all the classic
I'm not a doctor,
of
bro.
Colon cancer. He had all the classic symptoms. I mean, I
No,
never
my dad-
questioned that that's what it was, but But he
Yeah.
wouldn't have listened to me. I tried telling him
No,
not
my
to
dad
take
doesn't
it.
either. Too stubborn.
Yep. They believe
there
what
are.
they're. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. No, yours is relevant to what we were
Well,
saying. Go ahead.
well, it's just the same thing with you guys as dads. It's just like they get glued to the news, right? And then they're listening to the fear mongering, and they trust their doctors and listen to everything their doctors said is gospel. And
Yep.
whatever we
facts.
said, whatever we said was just like we're
Crazy talk to
conspiracy
them.
theorists, right?
Yeah. There are questions in the chat that I'm about to lose. For Bim Jim because I'm in StreamYard, so they disappear. This is the top comment. It's about to go off the screen, and I can't see anymore. Gerald Neal asks,
M.E. What is
Mandela effect. Why?
Oh, Mandela effect. Yeah. Oh, I've had that. Yeah. I investigated that with a friend of mine online. That's Rob G. We did a whole show on the Mandela effect, and
really,
and yeah, it was we covered all the possibilities and everything. We agree there are multiple timelines, and part of the humans, some humans travel on one timeline for a while, and then they jump back to the same timeline, and we humanity jumps back and forth on these at least
I don't
two
believe that.
timelines. Oh,
I don't
well,
believe in timelines, bro. I just believe.
I do.
I don't know about timelines.
The question they're asking is why do you think most educated people dismiss the Mandela effect's unanswered questions? Like, for example, earlier someone said that they asked like a vicar about the lion and the lamb. They're like, it was always the wolf and the lamb. Like, they'll just dismiss it right out. They won't look into it. They don't see it. That's what I think the question is.
Don't even get me on that one. My last name's Wolf, and it was always the lion and the lamb. Like you said, what makes
a wolf?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was always lion and the lamb for me too. But the question is, why do you think most educated people dismiss the Mandela effect?
I think they're afraid. I think it's fear. They hear about it, they feel fear, and they talk about something else. And this is educated people. They're often overruled by their fear. So their logic is overruled by their fear. And that's what I think is going on. And I've picked out this one guy in mainstream science. His name is Dr. Brian Keating, and I call him the Pope of Science. And I think he saw me make that comment, and he tried to block me, but I still watch his show quite a bit. And he's the Pope of Science. I say that because he will engage in scientific debate and then stop the debate. And the rules of debate are, if you stop the debate, you lose. That's it. And he loses every damn time, right? By his own rules. By his own rules, he's losing. And he won't carry on with the debate. He supports mainstream science. And a guest he often has on there is Avi Loeb. Fortunately, the two of them get along great, you know, and Avi Loeb is a higher level physicist, and Keating, and so and they have long conversations, 2-hour conversations between these two guys. It's very good, you know, it's very good. You can see mainstream science versus non-mainstream science, and Avi Loeb is trying to shake up mainstream science and correct it and get it on the right path and so on, you know, which is you know, that aliens exist. And there's a mathematical reason to say that aliens exist, because there's 10 to the 22 habitable planets out there, and of all these 10 to the 22, we only know one, and that's our own planet. And we know that
do we really?
Well, we know it well enough to say that according to mainstream science now,
have you ever looked at a star through a telescope? It's alive. It throbs. It like a heartbeat.
Okay, let me
it's
finish.
Freaking amazing.
Finish my point.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have a telescope. Now, okay. Now, so where was I? Yeah. There's 10 to the 22 habitable planets out there, right? And this is I'm speaking mainstream science right now when I say that. So if there are 10 to the 22 habitable planets, and we only know one of those, Earth, we only know that one of all those planets has evolved a space traveling species, and that's us humans. We have been to the moon and back. So we know that 1 out of 10 to the 22 has evolved a space traveling species. Now, what about all those other ones? And according to our timeline in mainstream science, there are stars and planets out there that are just like Earth, but are 1 billion years older, or 2 billion years, or 3 billion years older than our solar system. And this is all mainstream science now. I'm just if I'm debating a mainstream scientist, this is what I'm going to say to him. And yeah, so what is the probability that 1 out of 10 to the 22 planets, habitable planets, would evolve a space traveling species? Well, it's a lock. It's mathematically impossible that there are not aliens visiting Earth. It's a mathematical impossibility, and it's a mathematical lock that they are visiting here by their own science, but they refuse to go down that pathway or to do any obvious if-then statements or any of the, they just stop doing their own logic. And I think it's fear on their part.
I think it's very egotistical for anybody to truly believe that we're the only species here.
No, we're not. I believe you guys. I just don't think they're aliens. That's the only thing I would have to say.
Okay, so now I have to get into my own experience where I've actually met aliens and talked to them, communicated with them, interacted with them. Not too much, not as much as some abductees.
They're demons, bro.
I am not an abductee. I'm a conscious experiencer, conscious.
So you never like in the physical, like is what you're saying. You like your brain dreaming and shit, right?
No. I'm trying to explain to you. I'm wide awake when this happens. It's daytime. I'm going about my average day, doing whatever I'm doing, working, going to school, whatever the hell I'm doing. And I'm just having an average day. And up walks this guy who's 8 feet tall. And he's got 4 little friends with him. At first, I was looking at his 4 little friends. And I thought, oh, what an odd little bunch of guys. They're all 5'3", identical height. They're all dressed up in human clothes. And they're keeping their faces away from me. Every time I try to look at their face, they turn their face away. And I'm watching them, and I'm kind of laughing at them because they were stumbling and bumbling, trying to get a door open. They couldn't get a damn door open, these 4 guys, right? And I'm thinking, these guys are not so bright. I thought since the location I was at, and this is all on a video where I explain this properly, but in the location I was at, I was in a place that does advocates for disabled people and tries to get them more money and whatnot. It's an advocacy group. And they had free computers in there, and that's why I was in there in 2002 when I was just learning computers. And I'm sitting there with my back to the front door, and I hear this commotion outside, and I look out, and I see these 5 guys trying to get through the front door, but they couldn't manage it. And there's 4 short guys in front, and there's a guy behind them standing partially hidden behind these 4 guys. And he looks to be 6'5". He's got this big smiley face. And I'm looking at him, and I think that guy looks weird too, So here's 5 white weird people trying to get through the store. Anyway, they come in, and to make it shorter, the tall guy comes up behind me because I'd turned back around to the computer. I'm working on a computer. The tall guy walks up right beside me, sits down in the chair right next to me, and we were within inches of touching each other because he's so big, and these desks were kind of small. His elbows are moving around. Pardon me?
Balls?
I only know what I know, and I can tell you what I know about him, what I saw. That's all I know, really, is what I saw with my own eyes. So he sits down there, and I'm looking down because he was making a lot of noise with his legs underneath this desk, right? So I look down underneath the desk to my right, and I'm looking down at his legs, and they're crazy long legs. They're like, as an 8-foot person would have pretty damn long legs, right? And he was trying to fit them underneath the desk, so he folded them up, and I saw his hand came down, his right hand came down, pulled on his right ankle to fold the leg up at the knee and jam it underneath the desk, and then he did that with the other leg. He's jamming in there, he's making a bunch of noise, and then he gets sat down, and I'm looking down. I haven't looked up at his face at this point, but he puts his hand on my desk within 1.5 foot of my eyeballs, his hand. And it was an alien hand. Obviously, it was 1 foot long with 4 long, skinny fingers, no knuckles or nails or anything like that, just like these long tube-like fingers, right? And he put his hand on my CD, which I had sitting right there on my under my right hand, under his left hand. He put his hand right on my CD, and he says to me in English, he says, "What is this?" or "What's this?" Or his voice was strange. It was a high-pitched voice. He says, "What's this?" And I understood him perfectly well. I said, well, that's my favorite music, I told him. Assuming that he knows what a CD is, right? I said, well, that's my favorite music. Then he says to me, "Can I have it?" "Can I have it?" And I said, well, you can listen to it if you like. You know, it's kind of like you could borrow it and listen to it. I didn't mind that, you know. Then he answered, then his next words were, "Thanks." He says, "Thanks." And he's got his hand on my CD, and the fingers just curl up around the CD. And I don't know how his hand could do that. He must have suction pads on his inside of his hand or something like that. But he just scooped it up in his hand like this, right? And then he says thanks, and then he proceeds to stand up. Now, I was a little bit surprised, shocked. So I didn't think, hey, this guy's stealing my CD. I didn't think that. I thought, this is too weird. I got to keep watching. This is what's happening here is just so bloody weird that I just got to keep watching and record all the information in my memory. And he stands up, making a bunch of noise again. Now, this is when he did stand up beyond the 6'5". I was watching him stand up, and he just kept going up and up and up. And I'm watching I can't see his face because I'm just looking kind of at his chest as he stands up. He goes up and up and up to full 8-foot height. I'm like, what the fucking hell is going on around here? So anyway, he walks back with my CD in his hand. He walks back to his 4 little friends who are cowering about 25 feet away from me. I saw them again, and I noticed they always stayed 25 feet away from me because they're afraid of me, these little guys, right? And so then the 5 of them proceeded out through these doors again. And again, they had trouble with the doors, but they managed to get outside, and they went off walking down the sidewalk. And I'm watching them through the windows. I see them walking down the sidewalk in this formation, 4 in front, 1 behind. And the back guy, I'm looking at the guy at the back there, the tall guy, and I thought in my own head, I thought, oh, he's wearing a mask, because from the side and the back, I could see clearly that he had this kind of big mask thing over his face. So I thought in my mind, oh, you're wearing a mask. And he spun his face at me and said telepathically, he says, "Do you like it?" But he said it really fast, like, "Do you like it?" And I replied telepathically, I replied, "Well, yeah, it's okay. You know, it's all right. You know, what do you say to someone like that? I don't know. That's all I said at the time." And they kept on walking, and they were gone out of my life. Except they returned about a year later into my front yard, and I had another similar experience with them. And it seems they're the best I can put that all together is that they're teaching me. They're trying to teach me something. Lessons. These are lessons for me. And then that was in 2002. But before that, I had met 2 other species of aliens in 2 separate events, both in the daytime. These all happened around 10 o'clock in the morning when you're widest awake. That seems to be when they choose to come.
So 2002, you started on computers. I was on computers in like 97.
Oh, good for you. I learned to drive in
just saying.
1964, I got my driver's license.
Well, I
How
never
you
got a
doing
license.
that,
I
eh?
just drove.
Can
You
you
know what I'm
compete?
saying? You know what I mean?
I used computers in 97 or 98, but I was in college. My parents weren't on computers probably until about 2006, 2007.
Yeah, I was on computers back in the day. Yeah,
I didn't have
I
a
was a kid.
computer.
You know.
Back then I was on a disability pension and I couldn't afford a computer. And a few years later, somebody gave me a computer, which was for my work. Like I was working for no money, and people would give me gifts, and I got free computers, free cameras, free cars, stuff like that for my work that I was doing.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, I was working my ass off. Are you kidding me? I spent more than 40 hours a week slaving and working really hard.
You just said you on a disability pension and people were giving you shit.
That's
what
true.
you said.
Yes. Because
yeah, it's basically me, Wolfie, except I don't have the disability pension. And I'm not getting cars, but I did get a car for like $400 and something, you know?
I worked very hard for what those gifts. You know, I was working for like 50 cents an hour for those gifts.
I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying now. My bad, dude. I'm not trying to shit on you.
Well, it's my personality. I'm obsessive. I'm an obsessed problem solver. That's why.
Hey, read this comment right here on the screen. Read that out loud.
So no religion has been proven. Why does most of the world default to the top 4 when we have over 4,000 religions in history? Yeah. Well,
that's a great question.
Yeah. Okay. So was Jim Jones a religion? Is Marxism a religion? Is Buddhism
Indiana
a religion?
Jones?
Here's the interesting thing. Buddhism. Some Buddhism say that Buddhism is a religion. Other Buddhists say that Buddhism is not a religion. That's right inside one religion. They disagree on whether or not their own religion is a religion or not. You know.
Well, you know what I would say though. Every religion believes in one thing.
What is that?
The higher power.
What's that?
The higher power.
Okay, that's an interesting way you put it there because, well, Buddhists will say that, well, I've heard the Dalai Lama say it, came out of his mouth on a video. He said there is no God. That's what the Dalai Lama said, and I accept that as the opinion of Buddhism, or the paradigm of Buddhism. That's part of it. That's what he said.
Wiccans don't believe in a higher
I don't know
power.
about that.
They believe that they believe in Mother Earth, and when you die, your energy returns to the earth.
I see it as
but most religions, all right.
There's also polytheist religions where they believe in multiple higher powers. So there are a lot of different beliefs besides a higher power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of fumbled that one, but I'm just saying.
No,
most of them do, though. That's you know what I mean.
Well, you could say that the Buddhists believe that Buddha is their higher power. You could say that,
big belly guy.
But not a god. He is their higher power, but
he kind of is a god.
But he was a human, you know.
They still kneel to him today, right?
Oh,
so was it Jesus? Jesus was a human too, supposedly, right?
Yeah.
St. Nicholas was too, apparently. So.
Yeah.
No, really though. Yeah, not Santa Claus, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, some of it's
murderer. He murdered motherfuckers. Yeah.
I find some amazing truths in Christianity that line up with my own experiences, right? Like Christianity talks about heaven and hell, and what's that thing? Right. That place you go. Purgatory.
But no, I would like to ask you though. We can talk about that, right? I'm sorry for cutting you off, but it doesn't matter. But imagine if I was born in Pakistan, what would I believe in? What if you weren't in Canada, you were in Japan? What would you believe in? Do you see? Do you get where I'm going? Like,
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Everybody has, where you're at. That's just what you're given. You know what I'm saying?
Well, people are given things and still change their belief systems, and some don't subscribe to religion anymore. They stay spiritual but not subscribe to religion.
I hate
Others
religion.
switch to different religions. Like my best friend in high school grew up Catholic. We went to Catholic school together, she became a Methodist. Like it doesn't mean you have
anything, does it?
No, what I'm saying is you could have been where you're born may help dictate how you are raised.
Who
but
are
it
you?
doesn't mean you can't change when you're an adult.
That's what I'm saying. Who are you? Without the religion, are you a good person? Do you help people? Do you love people? Do you I know you do,
Try my
Sammy.
best to
Exactly,
I
Wolfie.
know you are. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
But
Wolfie.
like, that's who you're supposed to be. You're supposed to help people. Fucking be the best you can be. And sometimes it's not gonna go that way, but it is what it is. That's what I've tried to do. Because when I was younger, I was a misfit kid. Always, told I was never gonna do nothing, all that kind of shit. And it's kind of funny now, but I don't have to brag on that shit, bro. I don't put that shit out in the light. I just keep it with me because it makes me feel better. But like, I just try to help people. You know what I mean? Anybody, dude. I see a homeless person. Here's $3, bro. I know you're gonna go get a beer, but go fucking do something better with your life. Like, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what you're gonna do with it. Just do
Smash
what
it
you're
on your
gonna
head.
do. Right, you know what I mean? It's crazy, but I just
Oddly.
oh man, it just makes me so fucking angry because I know we're better than this as a people, and that's what happens, man. When you get fucking the news, everybody's scared, everybody's this. It's the fear, dude. The fear, bro, and it's drug addiction, of course, because it's all man-made. I think every HPV, AIDS, it's all made, man. It's made by man, bro. Like everything, it's population control at the end of the day.
That fear is by design, though, right? Like
Yeah.
at our natural level, we have love in our hearts, and when we can
What you
consciously.
been through?
Pardon?
What have you been through to get love in your heart? You know what I mean? Are you just a lovey-dovey? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Have you been through some shit that hard in your heart? And then, because that's what happened to me, man. I was like, fuck everybody. I'll kill you, motherfucker. I'll put a gun in your face right now. I used to be like that. And then I
Please don't
changed.
say that on YouTube. He was joking,
I'm sorry.
YouTube. That was really
Yeah,
not.
we're joking. Allegedly.
That was a play that he was doing. It was called
I
Politics.
have big balls.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. But no, I've changed though. Like it changed me.
But the thing with that, Wolfie, is that to the extreme of that hardened hatred, you have also the balance level of love in you. So if you can access that, if you can sit and ground yourself and connect to the light in your heart, or what connects you to collective consciousness and source, and what some would say God, or Jesus, or whatever name you want to give the light, that's pure, unlimited, unconditional love. And when you're hardened by life through challenges and experiences that were difficult and struggles, you also have the contrasting level of love in you. People who go through life and aren't experiencing struggles, which I don't believe that is a thing. I think everybody's.
You don't believe struggle is a thing?
No,
Or
I
do you
don't.
believe it's people's choices?
No, I don't believe that no struggle is a thing. I believe that everybody's experiencing struggles to some degree. But I
I
think
was gonna say you might want to come out here. And
yeah,
check
no,
it
I
out.
don't need to.
If you don't believe that, but yeah.
No, I've had my own.
But that is people's choices too, though. You know what I mean?
Of course,
Not always.
there's like we all
Not
have
always
choices.
facts.
We also have free will, but there's also life is happening, right? And to live is to struggle. That's a part of life. But
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, when you can go within and take what you've struggled with and learn and grow from it and with it, you learn about the white wolf and the dark wolf inside of you that are always in a conflict, right? And it's
I like that. You said wolf. Yeah.
the wolf that survives is the wolf that you feed.
That is me.
Okay, can I say
Literally.
something now?
Yeah,
My
say something.
my history is with religion is kind of interesting. My father was a very strict atheist. He wouldn't allow a Bible in the house, and
My
then
brother is too. He's a Mason.
and we didn't talk about it at all around the house. And then you know, of course, I went for the sciences, and I just, if anybody ever asked me, and I hardly ever talked about it, but if anybody ever asked me, I would have said, "Oh, I'm an atheist. I'm just an atheist. That's all, you know." And I
You're not
didn't
an
want to.
atheist.
Back then I did. I said back then I did. Now I don't.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I cannot call myself an atheist anymore because I've discovered the indigenous knowledge. You know.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna say this, and I'll let you roll. Atheists believe in something because they don't believe in something. Do you get what I'm saying? You
Nothing
don't
is
believe in
everything.
anything, but you believe in something.
I used to say, I
it's
don't
all
do the
believing.
verb to believe in. I used to say that. I don't do the verb to believe in. I used to say that back when I was an atheist.
Right.
I said that.
Dude,
because it goes against the scientific method. And in the scientific method, you absolutely do not believe in anything. You're not supposed to.
Right.
That's according to the scientific method. Okay. Okay.
We're
so
all fucked
anyway,
up.
but then
Go ahead.
I at a fairly early age, I think I was about 9 or 10 when I first met some native families who lived around on my street, and we'd play, you know, and I was playing with these two brothers who were about my age, and they were native kids, and one of the white kids came up to me one day and he says, "You know those two guys?" I said, yeah, they're really cool guys. They play really good, you know. And this guy says, "They're Indians." He said to me, this kid, my peer, he says, "They're Indians." And I said, "What are Indians?" I had no idea what he was talking about. Never heard of such a thing. And I really didn't see the native families as different. Now, I'm not just saying this for points. It's just a fact.
No, I'd punch you in the face.
This is a fact.
If you're saying it for points.
Yeah. So then I just found them fun to play with. And they had sisters and mothers and fathers. And their father was just like my father. They lived in a house identical to our house, 2 doors over. This native family. The father was just like my father. The father came home from work all grumpy, sat down in the living room, got a newspaper and unfolded it noisily, exactly as my father does, right? And then their mother comes out of the kitchen with an apron and a big smile on her face, says, "Oh, hi. You live," you know, and very friendly. And the little sister was running around in the back, you know, as little sisters do. I like that song by that song "Little Sister" by Stevie Ray Vaughan. Anyway, so so they were just like us. I couldn't see any difference. I don't know. Didn't I didn't get it. But so when I moved up here where I am now, into the country, I'm a country boy. So I live in the country now, and there's a very strong native tribe here called the Shuswala. And they're a very impressive tribe. They're very wealthy. They're a dry tribe, which means no drugs or alcohol. And since they instituted that rule, no drugs or alcohol, they have become phenomenally rich. They own most of the town and everything, man, and they drive around in brand new pickup trucks and all that. But I've been fishing and hunting and berry picking with native people and families and individuals, and when you get to know them that well, they open up their secret knowledge.
Are you black?
Me? No. I'm Dutch, English, Irish, descended from, probably, but not. I don't know for sure. But just a regular white guy. There's a picture of me at my thing there. That's actually me right there, standing beside my camping truck. But
oh, you're handsome.
Well, I say, when I was younger, I looked like Steve McQueen facially. I was a spitting image of Steve McQueen. But I thought in my own mind, I was an ugly, retarded cripple. That's what I thought of myself through school. You know, I'm an ugly, retarded cripple. That's how I thought of myself, because I was crippled somewhat. And that was my own view of myself.
I know. I know.
And
Not good.
I didn't know why anybody was my friend, but I did have some good friends, but I didn't know why the hell they wanted to be my friend. But anyway, no, going back further in time though, when I was like 9 years old, I was just like South Park, you know, Butters Stotch on South Park, if you know that character.
Butters, yeah. Butters.
I was just like him. I was exactly like him. I was a cute little kid.
All right, then stop now. Just don't even talk anymore.
What?
We're ending this now. No, we can't do this. Butterscotch? No, we're not doing that.
Stotch. S-T-O-C-H.
I'm
His last
kidding,
name's
bro.
Stotch.
I'm only kidding.
He's a fictional character. Anyways, I was just like him because when the other kids said, "Oh, let's go catch a frog and nail it to a board," I would say, "Oh, don't do that." You know, I would say, "Well, no, I'm not going to do that." In fact, I made my own frog catcher at the time, and I redesigned the frog catcher at 9 years old. My engineering self was coming out, where I redesigned the frog catcher so it wouldn't hurt the frog. Right? I redesigned it, and I went out and caught frogs by myself, and I would take a big glass jar, like a 2-quart glass jar with the lid on it with holes punched in it, and I would put ditch water in the jar and some weeds and stuff in there, and I'd catch a frog, I'd put him in the jar, put the lid on, and then I would just hold it up and look at him. And that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at this frog up real close. And I looked at him, and I marveled at his eyes and his ears and his hands and all that, you know, and then I'd let him go again. And then I came home from a frog catching gig one day, and my dad sees me, and he says, "What are you doing?" He says, "Oh, I'm frog catching." And I explained to him, he says, "Well, what do you do with the frogs?" I said, "Well, I put them in this jar, and I look at them." And my dad says, "Well, then what do you do?" And I said, "Well, I let him go."
You did the same thing with lightning bugs.
My mom and dad.
That's funny.
My mother and father just laughed at that, you know, because they know people, right?
Bro,
you know,
dude,
there's
I
people
didn't.
are born with morals.
Wolfie, stop interrupting, please.
I was born with morals inside my head. Okay. Hardwired into my brain. I was born with morals, and I think everybody's born with morals, but some of them, well, there are anomalies, you know, like psychopaths and whatnot, but most people are born with morals, and it's hardwired into their brain. It's so that the tribe will function better, and so it's all part of our, you know, hardwiring, and our reproductive strategy are all mixed together in our survival. So we are a tribal animal. We're meant to live in a tribe. We have evolved to live in groups of about 150 individuals, and we've evolved that way. And but now we're screwing it up, and our morals. There are certain things I've noticed that destroy morals, and those are drugs. Of course, somebody mentioned them, alcohol. I've noticed, and you know, other drugs. They can, if a person gets addicted, they can have no morals at all. I've known heroin addicts, and they'll kill their mother for a hit, no problem.
I would beg to differ, but yeah,
I've known them. I've known a bunch of junkies.
No. I know what you're saying, but some people do carry morals, though.
A friend of mine, her son became a junkie, and he was well known around the neighborhood. Everybody knew this guy, Steve the junkie, right? He'd come into your home, act friendly, steal your shit, go out, come back another day, and try to sell you something that he stole from somebody else. And his mother
call them zombies.
His mother was
that's what I would call them.
A friend of mine, and she tried to commit suicide a number of times over him, because
we can't say that word either.
He would come home.
Want to say the S word. We'd say unalived.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know the rules. And
but I would tell you right now, everybody is an addict. Everybody on this panel is an addict right now.
Well, no, there are really, really bad drugs.
Yeah, you are.
And tobacco is a medicine to the native people. It's a medicine, and you know, it's just that it's also addictive. But yeah, and some people say, "Oh, chocolate's a drug." Well, it's just made out of a bean. That's all. It's just a bean. I eat beans all the time. You know, what's wrong with eating chocolate, man? some people think it's bad to eat chocolate. No, it's a bean. It's food. I mean, I was thinking of going on a
No, Wolfie, I would say
chocolate.
that people are dependent on chemicals like sugar and chocolate and tobacco.
Right.
Addiction
Okay.
is a mental disorder.
No,
Not
how do
about
you know
2%
that,
of the population actually gets addicted.
How do you know if it's a
Because I'm
mental
not going to
disorder,
go
though?
rob a bank or do other things. Addiction will control someone's life.
Yeah.
It will make them do things that they would never do otherwise.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't do those things for sugar, but you do experience withdrawal if you abruptly stop eating sugar, stop drinking coffee for the caffeine, like if you go to decaffeinated, or you stop smoking cigarettes. You're going to experience different levels and degrees of withdrawal and different symptoms depending on what it is you abruptly stop ingesting. But that doesn't make you an addict.
Well,
Addiction has like a list of qualifications, we'll say, that equal addiction, patterns of behavior.
There are some very, very bad drugs, and then some drugs that aren't so bad. But the really, really bad ones would be like heroin, fentanyl, speed, methamphetamine, cocaine. These will make people do really bad things. And then again, tobacco. I'm addicted to tobacco right now, and the worst I've ever done with tobacco is, I've picked up half a cigarette off the ground and taken it home, dried it, and smoked it. I've done that. That's the worst thing I ever did over tobacco. But I wouldn't steal for tobacco. No. So it is addictive. It is a drug, but it's not a really, really bad one. Now, marijuana, I think also is a pretty mild drug. I know a lot of marijuana addicts. They do deny that they're addicts, but they're not bad people. In fact, my neighbor right now is a great guy, and he's a Christian, and he's addicted to marijuana, and he's a great guy. He's a really moral, good person, and I'm so lucky to have such a good neighbor. It makes a big difference. And yeah, so so they're good and bad drugs, and I list the bad ones, and other people can think differently. But yeah, sure, tobacco is addictive. I know that. I'm addicted to it right now. I'm looking around for a smoke when
I would say your body's dependent on it, so you're looking to replace the chemical in your system.
Well,
That's what I would say.
Yeah, and the other bad thing about tobacco is that if I never smoked tobacco, I would have a brand new car. That's how much it costs to smoke. And a friend of mine who recently died, he smoked TaylorMades, drank a large bottle of whiskey every day, and he did this for years and years. But he couldn't understand why he couldn't afford a house. He asked me this one day. He says, I don't understand. Why can't I afford a house? I work every day. He was working hard and making a average wage, but he couldn't afford a house, so he lived in a trailer park, right? And he couldn't understand this. Why can't I afford a house? He couldn't figure that one out. And I just looked at him stunned, because he actually claims to have a degree in economics. So just kind of looked at him kind of stunned, and it was such a stupid statement. I couldn't respond to it. I wasn't going to tell him that day, you're an alcoholic, but another guy did. I was there were three of us standing there, and Pete, the guy, who couldn't figure out why he couldn't afford a house, it was an alcoholic. Pete was an alcoholic, and I'm standing there with Pete and John. We're three guys chatting, and John just turns to Pete and he says, "Because you're an alcoholic, Pete, you're an alcoholic." And that's what I didn't do. I didn't do that, but because I wanted to keep Pete as kind of a friend, And so John just turns to him and says, "You're an alcoholic. That's why." Good for John. You got people like that who just burst out the truth. I've known people like that, and they're quite refreshing.
And Jim, do you mind if I digress for a moment?
Nope.
No.
Go ahead.
Just about the fireflies, because they're talking about fireflies in the chat, and I wanted to let them know that fireflies, or lightning bugs, whatever you want to call them, they require complete darkness to mate, because the female will go out and she'll flash her little light at a very specific, unique frequency, and the males will see her flashing, so they'll all come around and they start trying to duplicate her flash, and you'll see all the males flying around her trying to, but they don't all get it. One specific one that gets it the closest to match her frequency in the flashing is the one that she'll choose. But they need complete darkness for that to happen, and also people are spraying bug spray, like not bug spray, but for the ground herbicide or
Yeah, the weed killer type shit, right?
yes, the weed killer. Yeah, that and yeah, that's a lot of a few things are making it so that they can't do that. But light pollution is a big issue. So when people say, "Oh, we used to see fireflies here all the time," if you shut all your lights off and give them a space to do that mating ritual that they do, and don't spray your yard, the fireflies will come back.
I don't use that. I see them every summer. It's amazing, and we don't have street lights out here, so I don't
That's
even have a
good thing.
police station out here. So it's so dark. I got owls. We got everything. It's awesome.
Where you
I
at,
love
Wolfie? Where you at?
Rhode Island.
Oh, cool. Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I can just hear a bit of an accent there, just a tiny bit. I like to
not really. I don't have no accent.
Yes, you do.
I have no
We all do.
Everybody thinks they have no accent.
I thought everybody talked like this,
No, you got a little bit there. I guess,
Wolfie told me that I had an accent, and I was like, "What? He's the one with the accent? What is he talking about?"
No, that's that Canada accent you do. I know. I can tell. I talked to a lot. I lived in Maine. I know a lot of Canadians, Quebec, all the way up to Montreal. So I could tell those accents.
No, I've been watching The Godfather for the last couple of days, a marathon, and Wolfie, you sound like all of the characters.
Of The Godfather,
No,
really?
that's not even close.
Well, it's very similar.
It's
to me,
similar,
anyways.
yeah. But if you come out here, New York, New Jersey, New York to Rhode Island to Connecticut, even, yeah, it's different.
D-Man,
you have an accent.
You
No,
do.
I don't have an accent.
Yes, you do.
You know what it is, Wolfie?
Wolfie, I had a friend. I had a friend who was from upstate New York, born and raised upstate New York, right? And he had no accent. To me, to my ears, he had no accent at all. He was way up north, north in New York State, right? So, but I can hear a slight accent from you. And then when you talk to the New York City people, they have a very strong New York City accent, and you only have a little bit of that. And this guy from upstate New York, to my ears, had no accent whatsoever. Not a bit.
I was going to say that Wolfie's accent is he's got a little slight from New York and a little slight from Boston. Like they'll say "pack," but he's saying like said here.
Yeah,
like when he
That's
said
'cause
here
I was-
and York, he's saying he's not saying York, he's saying York.
York, and that's D-Man too. If you ever get a chance to hear D-Man, he sounds. Or he was saying something the other day on my live stream. I was like, I can't even hear what you're saying right now because I'm in the middle of a Godfather marathon, and you just sound like.
Yeah, well, D-Man has a Boston accent.
Josh.
Yeah, well, I've been here for like 45 minutes.
Josh, you
Josh
have
has been here for about 45 minutes.
Sexy
Josh,
mother.
You have a troubled pickpocketer accent.
And notice she mixed me and Roger up too. We have the same kind of voice.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Sandy did.
Sandy did.
Where's everybody from?
Roger and Lil Kim sound alike sometimes. It was more so when Roger was here, and the sound was
Listen to
off.
Sandy's accent. Stop hating
Oh,
on me.
Sandy's
Sandy.
say water.
She's
Sandy.
Jersey all fucking day, and then
I jump all over the
mixed
place.
into
I
one.
say water. I say water. I jump back and forth because
Soda pop.
Right.
here it's
I love it. I love your accent, though. It's
great.
Sandy, though.
my
at least I'm
accent's
not
a
the only
mix,
East
though,
Coast.
because even though I grew up 7 minutes away from here, 7 minutes by car, they sound totally different. The people in Philly sound different from the people in South Jersey. It's completely different. I don't sound like my family, and I don't sound like the people I live with. It's crazy. I have this
You sound more
hybrid
Jersey,
accent.
though.
Yeah.
I
You're
do sound more
Jersey.
Jersey. I absolutely do, because I can clearly hear the Philly accent. But when I go home, I don't sound like my mom and my sister.
Yeah, you're just yelling and say, "Put the fucking plates on the table." No.
I have
No, I'm
a
just
weird,
kidding.
I have a weird hybrid accent. It's so strange.
Hmm.
Me
Sandy,
too.
was it photo that you said that made us all like blow our mind?
What was that?
What one night you were doing MEs with us and you said photo, I think, but you said
Oh, you
photo.
want to see my photo, Bomber? Bomber, you want to see my photo?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I said photo.
I think she's talking to me.
No, she's talking to me.
You know,
Yeah,
you can hit me up on. I'm just kidding.
Okay, wait.
No, it's just funny because that's what she did to me. You can hit me up on www.something.com.
But no, you guys were saying. I think honestly, I think that was like my microphone messing up or something, because I just said photo and you guys were flipping out for photo.
Oh,
yeah. We want to see you, photo, Jersey kid, parked on the car next to your dad. Like, hi.
Gerald Neal.
With
Gerald
an
Neal
ice cream cone.
Oh, listen. Gerald Neal says I have a New Jersey accent, but I sound upper class about it. But that's the thing.
Yeah,
South Jersey.
for real.
Because most people, when they think New Jersey, they're actually thinking Northern New Jersey, New York. They're not
No,
thinking
Sandy,
New
you're
Jersey.
like 80s fucking Jersey. Like, I'll take
No,
you in the
I'm
back and
telling
whack
you,
you
most
type
people,
shit. Yeah.
most people assume the New Jersey accent is like Hoboken, Patterson, Brooklyn. I'm telling you, that's what it is. They think that the New Jersey accent is that one little section. It's not. It really isn't. South Jersey sounds a lot different from North Jersey. It
Guess
really
what,
does.
Sandy? Everybody
Night and day.
that guesses my accent, they're like, "Where you from? Fucking New York?" I'm like, "No."
As a matter of fact, Wolfie, you sound
All
more
the
like
time.
people from the New Jersey they assume than I do. You sound
get
closer
outta here.
to. I'm not kidding. You sound closer to Patterson, Hoboken, Brooklyn, New York than I do.
Yeah, I
Yet
always get
it's
Brooklyn.
my state they think I'm from. They
And
think I'm
No,
from
man.
with that accent. It's
Don't
weird.
forget
I'm telling you, anybody that's watching, go look up Rhode Island's. Like, just watch like news article, like people on the news. We all talk like this. This is nothing.
No, I
new.
totally believe you. I'm just saying your accent is closer to that, to what people assume New Jersey is, than to what New Jersey actually sounds like.
No, New Jersey's totally different than us, though. Like, to
I
me,
agree.
like,
You're not getting it. I agree.
Long
no, I
Island?
get it. You're saying that New Jersey sounds more like us, right? Is what you're saying?
No, more like,
Or like
me.
what?
New Jersey sounds like me.
Yeah.
You sound
Okay,
closer to
then.
what people assume New Jersey sounds like.
Yeah, no, this
Like
no, no, I'm not.
everyone and their mother who comes up to me, who finds out I'm from New Jersey. Oh, you're from New Jersey? No, I don't talk like that. No one in New
Illinois.
Jersey that I have ever known talks like that.
No, that's movie shit, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why they assume, because that's what the TV and movies told them.
Look at what
I didn't
Gerald
even know I had an
Gerald Neal-
accent until I came on
For
here.
example,
Wolfie,
the series
Gerald
Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore had a bunch of New Yorkers. Took a bunch of New Yorkers and took them to Seaside Heights. That's what
Bunch
they
of
did.
preppies.
No, it's a bunch of New Yorkers.
Preppies.
New Yorkers.
Gerald says Wolfie's accent is useful. People are not likely to F with him on the subway.
True.
I can do
No,
an
that's not
Australian.
true.
I can do an Australian accent. I lived there for a while.
But hello, mate. Now this is a knife. I can do it.
That's a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
he
lived there
doesn't
for
say
a while.
that anymore. That's a Mandela effect.
Oh wait,
No-
there's a
no
request
worries,
for
mate.
Josh. There's
Yes,
a request
Yeah.
for Josh.
Now this is a knife.
Jennifer
Oh, now
says,
that's a knife.
Josh sounds
Which
like
one
he's
does he
from
say?
Oliver Twist.
Josh, say, please, sir, may I have some more?
Madam Goo.
I can't do accents.
No,
I
just
can
say
do
it
it.
normally.
Yes. Come on,
Just say-
bro.
Just say
I
it
do
normally.
English.
Yes.
English accent. Trace rat and warthog.
Yeah, I can't do an English accent.
Please, sir, may I
didn't
have some
want to.
more?
'Twas all they had got. selling
I would like to tickle your butthole.
and press rat's collection of dog legs and feet. Sadly, they left, telling no one goodbye.
Thank you for telling me. Hey, Parody Bear.
And
Hello.
tie.
Can you all hear me?
That's AI.
Hey guys, Parody Bear is here. Hey, Parody Bear.
Hey, Parody Bear.
Hello, can you hear me?
We still hear you.
I hear you.
No, we can't hear you.
Where are you from, Bear?
I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Cincinnati.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude, you crackhead. No, I'm just kidding.
Parody Bear, did anyone ever tell you you sound a little bit like Mr. Super Sidewinder? With the accent sounds a little like Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Not at all, but who knows?
He does.
He doesn't. No,
Sounds
he
like
doesn't.
Mr. Super.
No way.
No, wait, Josh. I'm not saying that Josh.
Silly little
Josh,
freak.
I'm not saying that he sounds like Mr. Super. I'm saying they have a similar accent. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Ohio accent and Michigan accent are not anything
Not
close.
the same. No.
Well, I still think he sounds like Mr. Super.
I hear
My dad's
Parody
from
Bear.
fucking Detroit, so yeah,
Yeah.
definitely different.
I hear it too, Sandy.
Good. See, Bomber hears it too. I'm not crazy.
I mean,
hear it
we're
too,
still probably
Sandy.
crazy a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, just
a
because
little.
Bomber doesn't hear it doesn't mean you're not crazy. That's
We're not crazy.
we're just weirdos.
Yeah.
We're just weirdos, you fucking cunts. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even say the line. What was the line
That's
again?
the Australian thing, though. They call everybody
Please,
cunts.
sir.
I'm sorry.
May I have some more? In an
Please.
English
You can have
accent.
it all, baby.
I see. I can't do the English accent.
All right,
You
give
can
it to your
try.
Ohio
I'll try.
Come on,
Please,
Josh.
sir. May I have some more?
No.
No. See, I told you I can't do
That was
accents.
great, though.
It's like, I can't do it either. I'm going to try, though. And I'm sorry to anyone from the UK listening.
No, don't fuck it up.
The worst accent is Scottish. Scottish might as well be a different language to me.
Oh, I love
Welsh.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I love it.
Irish.
No
I can
idea.
translate.
The Irish. No, the Irish have their
Irish,
own
yeah.
language. They think they're they're speaking
No,
English,
don't
but they have their own words.
Sandy, we got to do it. Try it.
Do what? I can't do that.
Oh my God.
Oh,
We got
God.
a peasant here. We got a
You know
peasant
what he's
here.
doing.
Take her to the back room and slash her.
Oh my God, sounded like something else. I'm not saying what. Oh my God.
Fucking peasant. No, I'm just kidding.
We're getting out of control here.
I was gonna
Yes,
ask
we are.
Wolfie
We're
to
having
say-
fun, though.
I was gonna ask Wolfie to say a quote from The Godfather, but you can't say that word on YouTube, I guess.
What?
Also, guys, welcome Chris Conley to the stage.
Well, hello, Chris Conley, you fucking bloody
Chris.
wanker.
What's up? You got room for one more? It looks like we got a full.
You got a
Full
full
panel.
balls.
The whole bottom row is new.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, bottom row. Hello down
Did you
there.
bring some more?
Yeah, bring some more porridge.
No worries, mate.
Right,
Oh,
brother.
Chris. Where's Chris from?
Oh, okay.
I
I live in Tennessee. I live in
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, dude. Where the
we
sun
have
sets, roll, baby. Let's go.
Southern accent. I
That's-
love the Southern accent around here.
I thought you were going to say you love boots, but
That's where my music comes from, Tennessee.
boots and
Best
shotguns.
music
But I
ever.
like boots and
Jazz blues
shotguns.
fusion, man.
Let me not
Jazz
say the
blues
four-letter word at the end of that, please.
We be
repeatedly on
hitting
YouTube.
motherfuckers in wheelchairs. Boom, motherfucker.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I stream with Roger all the time. Roger Lidwell. I'm on his streams all the time.
Oh, you're on his lip, though, huh?
I'm on his panel.
Wow.
Oh.
You're on his
I
panel.
don't know if I know that, Roger.
Roger? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't know.
Who is
I
saying
think
that?
you're on the wrong panel, dude. You might want to back the fuck off.
No, what?
You don't know Roger Ledwell, Sandy?
I know Roger Ledwell, yeah.
That's who he's talking about.
He knows it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he used a different name.
Perspective Rules, that
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay, Roger. Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
that's same Roger.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the gay
you
guy,
were on the
right?
stream tonight.
He told me,
He's the
yeah,
gay guy, right?
I was.
I could have sworn you said. Honestly, I could have sworn you said Roger Lipko, and I'm like, who's Roger Lipko?
That's what he said. That's
Roger
the gay
told
guy.
me he's the one that I guess pretty much brought me on your channel. It might have been D-Man because D-Man's
So
on
you
his
like-
panel.
I don't think Roger's gay. I think Roger's
That's
straight.
why I
He has
started coming over
grandchildren.
here.
No, he's
Yeah,
not answering my
D-Man
question.
does
I think
bring
he
up-
likes penis.
Guys, all right.
Sorry.
No. Okay, so D-Man has brought a lot of people over. Where Holly was D-Man. I'm glad you did come over, though. That's awesome.
Yeah. Roger told me that he's filled in for you and like ran your show one night or something. Maybe.
Maybe I fell asleep one night. Maybe that was the night.
Oh, okay.
That was when the dreaming. She was writing shit down and went to
D-Man wears a
Dreaming.
black suit and a black fedora, and he's got a cane and
a knife.
Roger is super nice. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, Roger's awesome.
So really
Why, you
quickly, I
met
have
him?
to ask. Did you guys just come up to talk, Parody Bear and Chris Conley, or did you have something specific you wanted to share before we get back into the random talking going on?
Nope, I just came in to say hi. I just decided to pop in. It's open panel and just wanted to just say
Yeah,
hi. pretty
that's
much.
cool.
And what about you, Parody Bear? Anything specific or just hang out?
I can't think of nothing right now.
Okay,
Dude,
so
we're
it's just
hanging
a
out.
hangout.
This is a party.
And cool.
That's what we're doing
I
right
have
now.
I have been asking people about the Nestle Crunch Bar. I was like, when do you think this Nestle disappeared? Most people are like, I don't know.
Oh, I
has
covered it.
disappeared,
I have
hasn't
a
it?
whole presentation on it, and I'd have to look it up again. I have to look at my presentation, but yeah, no, that's crazy to me. That's crazy
Yeah,
to
but
me.
Nestle makes a lot of stuff too. They make
I'm
a lot
gonna
of
actually
stuff.
look it up. Let me open up Flickr.
Well, they sold it to somebody. My dad, growing up, my dad worked down here at the Keebler's factory down here in Fairfax, and it
That's
changed about 6 years ago. It changed to Kellogg's, and now all of a sudden there's a sign that says Mars Candy Bar. So I guess Kellogg's sold it to Mars Candy Bar.
No,
No
Ferrero
shit. Yeah,
Rocher.
Mars. Yeah.
Ferrero Rocher bought out Nestle.
Well, they have a Mars sign on the building now.
Mars owns everything now.
No shit. Dude,
Josh,
time
I
is-
want you to say
dude,
something in the
this
chat.
is crazy.
I know that's what I'm asking.
This is crazy.
Like, I don't know if it was they want me to say it again or the same thing,
Say
or if
it
they got
again.
something new for me.
I'm still looking up the presentation to see the year because it blew my mind. It blew my mind how long
No,
it's just been a Crunch Bar.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wasn't it Heath Bar? Like Heath too? Like Nestle made that, right?
Oh, I think
I
it's
could've
Jennifer's
sworn.
comment, Josh. Sorry, Wolfie.
Here we
No,
go.
go ahead.
I found it. So the
I'm
original
sorry,
Mandela effect.
banger.
Okay, hold on for a minute. The original
Boomer,
Mandela
banger.
effect was that Nestle was Nestle's for a lot of people, and that was a time Mandela because Nestle's was dropped years ago. Like,
Heath Ledger board.
but in
Hershey's.
2019 we found Nestle's again, and here we go. Hold on. In 1970 they got rid of the S. It became Nestle in 1970, and then it became just a Crunch Bar in 2019, 6 years ago.
Oh shit.
So for
That's
6 years
bullshit.
it hasn't been. For 6 years it has not been a Nestle Crunch Bar. It's just been a Crunch Bar.
Okay.
And now
I
they're
can
not
kinda
even
see that.
shaped the same. They haven't been shaped the same for 4 years.
I'm on the
So
East Coast, so we get shit late. So
if you think of like a Nestle Crunch Bar as like having the ridge around the edge and then thin chocolate in the middle, it's now bars, like big thick bars, like a crackle bar. Like it's like 4 bars and it's thinner. They totally
And
changed
thick.
the shape of the bar and made the chocolate thicker.
are they round? They're not balls, right?
Positive, they're squares.
Okay.
Rectangles actually.
I'm sorry. I'm just bringing up shit from. I just thought it was funny. Sorry.
I know. Jennifer's asking Josh to talk like a valley girl.
Yeah, I saw.
Like whatever. Like
Because,
that.
earlier, she said I sounded like a valley girl. Like, oh my God, Becky, look at the size of her butt.
But
No.
oh my,
No.
she don't even have.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's as best I could do.
Josh, scroll up. She wrote something in the chat. I think she wants you to say that.
No, I think she's actually saying, I didn't know that. That's weird. No, Nestle.
No, I want you to say it. Becky, look at her butt.
Oh, I missed something?
Oh my God. It
Like,
is
oh
so
my
big.
God, gag me with a spoon.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Shit.
Oh my God. Gag me with a spoon.
Yeah, you do it way better than I
We'll be
could.
dreaming for sure, kid, with some spoons. Let's get it.
Oh.
Well, that's because there's
I'm just kidding.
You guys should all check her out. Casey Dressler comedy.
Oh, I've been.
No, listen, she's hilarious. She does skits. It's just her, and she plays all these characters. And one of the characters, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but one of her characters is a teenager in the 80s, and that is all she does is the Valley Girl speak. It's hilarious.
What the fuck was
What
that,
is that
dude?
sound?
There are pigs in the background.
That's my dog whining.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
That
I
makes it
thought it was
cute.
like a pig, dude.
He's shaped like a pig.
What is he trying
He's
to
a big
say?
Tootsie Roll.
At least it wasn't mine again.
Josh,
is he okay?
I know I won't.
Hi.
I know I won't get in trouble for this. I know I won't get in trouble.
Are you sure?
I am positive, and I know that she is not going to do anything to my channel. So, would you mind just playing this short of Casey Dressler? I'm gonna get
Now
kicked out for a
she's
second.
now she's gonna do something to your channel because you said that.
I knew I was gonna get kicked out for a second because I had to go to YouTube. Would you mind playing it? It's in the private chat.
Okay.
Play it.
Thank you. But here's the Valley Girl for Jennifer. You don't have to play the whole thing, but just listen
Who
to her
the fuck
talk.
is a Valley Girl?
You don't know what a valley girl is?
Seriously. No, who's? Oh, I've seen her in the chat, but is that who it is? I don't. People have different names.
No, she's not in the chat.
Okay.
She's definitely not in the chat.
No, been in the chats is what I'm saying.
No, she's never been in the chat. That would be cool if she was in the chat.
Okay.
So it's Casey Dressler comedy. I think you guys check. Like, you have to go back to the beginning though, because this is like a storyline that just continues.
It is. This is the beginning.
No. What I'm saying is, all of her shorts are a storyline that started all the way at the beginning of her channel.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
Sandy, I'm disappointed. I don't see any shorts right now.
Okay, hit play.
Oh no, not again. Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna get copyright for the music.
Oh, okay, let's just here. Let's
Oh
get
well,
you
who
the
cares?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna get copyright for the music.
No, you're not.
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
All right. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right. Why? Let's maybe go sit down and get something to drink. All right. That's fresh. Easy does it. Are you sure you're okay? Never been better. Why? Because you ate it like 3 times in 10 minutes. Right. Theodore, have you never roller skated before? I'm afraid not. Stupid. No, don't do that. Nobody's good at roller skating right out the gate. If you've never done it before, you have to practice. Stick, do you have a boyfriend? No. You want one? No. Oh. May I ask why? Because I haven't met anyone that I like that. If I had, the answer would be different. You fancy anyone from the pictures?
You heard the conspiracy theory
Like
around
the
head?
cinema. Oh,
Yeah,
like
here.
movie stars?
That's good enough. It's just the point. She plays every single one of the characters. She plays the guys, the girls, accents.
That was fucking
galore,
terrible.
But I'm trying to show the Valley Girl accent. It's right there.
Dude, that
That's
was
exact.
terrible. oh my god, like, what are you gonna do, bitch? Like, that's
Again,
so, like,
again,
school.
again, Wolfie, to understand, you have to go back and watch. It's a storyline. So you
Yes, I
know the
guess I do.
storyline if you watch it. You can't just jump in the middle and understand. But the point is,
That's true.
Valley Girl accent. It's right there. With the faces, too. I think she does it perfectly.
Oh my god, you want to suck my dick? Fuck you.
No.
Sinbad never played a genie?
No, it was
Anyway.
kind of funny, though. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to show the accent. That's all.
I'm an asshole.
Because she does it better than all of us.
Inappropriate, Wolfie.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't hold my tongue.
Yeah, don't encourage him, Bomber.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, right, Josh. Tell her, dude. Don't encourage me.
Okay.
Please don't. Because I'm a bomber. I'm just saying.
So, guys, really quickly, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on weekdays because all these shows are extra. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. You will get a nice little thank you video if you do, and your name will be in the ticker. Here's a duck donut for your viewing pleasure.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you don't, I will find your I will find you, dude. And I'm coming if you don't like that. Or subscribe. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
He's gonna make you an offer.
Joking. People know I'm joking. Come on.
He's gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Yes. Either you subscribe or hit the like button, I'm taking it back and I'm gonna whack you. And that's it. Good. All right?
God.
Leave the buns. Take the cannoli.
Yeah, take the cannoli, kid. Oh, man. Funny
Oh my
stuff.
god, that just gave me flashbacks.
Sandy's, yeah, you know
Brian
what's funny though?
no,
Sandy's smiling.
No, that gave me
She's smiling.
flashbacks to Brian McFarlane forcing me, Teresa, his mother. I forget who else was there. He made us act out a Godfather skit for Father's Day. It was bad.
I remember that.
Oh, I love it already.
Jeff was there. Oh, it's on my channel. I'm not showing it. You can go find it if you want, but no way.
I'll go find it and I'll share
No,
it.
don't do it.
Yes, please.
How long ago was it?
Oh God, 3 years, 4 years ago.
Fucking
something like
9
that.
years
Long time
ago.
Has anyone seen that short I posted? It's got like 4 different girls in it.
Four different girls.
This sounds filthy.
Yeah, it's a bunch of popular YouTubers doing like a Mandela effect skit.
Really? Oh, I've seen that.
With
I know
topless
I know what
girls?
you're talking about. Where they're kind of making fun of it.
Yeah. Well,
Everything's like a Mandela effect. That's how they say it. Mandela effect. They jump in and say it, right?
You know what I've learned, Sandy? The people that I've talked to, like, they're all the Mandela affected. I just leave it alone because they get heated. When I say heated, they get mad. They get mad at you because they're wrong. And it's so funny to me. And then they get mad at me because they're wrong. And then, like, no way. It's always been that way. I'm like, Google that shit, bitch. It's kind of funny. I even got my old lady's mom with it. It was so funny. Like, she thought she knew what she was talking about. And I reeled her in. I'm like, yeah, well, check this out. It was so funny.
You want to know one of the funniest things I ask a woman is ask her how to spell wiener.
That's funny.
I was walking around the grocery store one day asking, I was like, how do you spell wiener? Of course I had a pack of hot dogs. So.
And some buns.
You can only get away with that holding a pack of hot dogs.
Yeah, I figured that I better get me a pack of hot dogs.
I don't even know if you can get away with that holding hot dogs.
I don't know. I mean, if you're looking at it like you're looking confused, just like, somebody walks by and just like, how do you spell wiener? You know what I mean? It might be acceptable.
No, and you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna stop and think and be like, "Fuck you." Keep
What'd you say?
walking. That's
You have
easy.
another request. Make me an offer I can't. It should be. Shouldn't it be make me an offer I can't? Is it can't refuse, not cannot refuse?
Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Can't refuse. I
Hey,
guess
can
it
we
is.
give it
Although
up
it's
to
not.
Sandy for having the best accent ever?
No. I disagree
am
100,000%.
She's so sweet. No,
I am
I'm just
Captain-
saying. I'm giving it up. I'm just saying.
I am Captain
Y'all the
James T.
haters.
Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. That's an opening line I tried on this chick. I am
Yeah,
Captain
you're a hater,
James
bro.
T.
You didn't even
Kirk
clap for her for having
of
the
Starship
best accent. Whatever.
Oh my gosh. Whoopee.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Sandy's even geeking out. Oh, shut up. You guys.
Sorry.
All right, Josh, let's hear it. Jennifer's asking you to say, make me an offer I can't refuse.
In like a New York accent or Godfather accent or whatever.
Yeah, but it's gonna make him an offer.
Rhode Island.
I don't know. All right. Make me an offer.
Hey,
make me an offer.
I got a
can't
story
refuse.
about Procter and Gamble here in Cincinnati. Back in like 2002, I think I belonged to a chat room of a bunch of Procter and Gamble employees, and they were always talking about Jif. People were saying it was Jiffy before it was Jif. And I'd be like, yeah, why is there a Jiffy Burger? And then one day I come in there and I was like, did you guys see the Proctor spelled like doctor now instead of, or the Proctor spelled no longer spelled like doctor, it's spelled with an ER. And I took a picture or did a video. There's an insurance agency up there in Terrace Park. It's got the OR still. And I walked in there and I asked the people, and they was like, well, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, they all act like they don't know anything about it while they're working for it, or like they can't control that. Or Brian used to call, again, McFarland, used to call up companies to ask them, like, for example, in different regions, what's it called? Little Debbie has Nutty Buddies and Nutty Bars, but they're the same thing, but they have different names in different regions. But no one in that region remembered them as Nutty Bars. They all remembered them as Nutty Buddies. So Brian thought that was a Mandela effect, so he called them up and was asking them about that. He called up a donut place because they have a Fruit Loops donut, and Fruit Loops is spelled Fruit, Loops, and their response is, we don't know nothing about that. And it's like, because it's basically, you're talking to employees, you're not talking to the corporation. Only the corporation can answer for why something's spelled the way it is. The employees are just, they're just employees. They don't care.
Yeah.
All they care about is paycheck. That's what it is. They don't care. And they can't change it, so.
Didn't they change it when they realized that there's really no fruit in it and that it's false advertisement?
No, that's actually part of the Mandela.
Yeah, that's what I always thought.
That has nothing to do with anything. It's always been fruit, F-R-O-O-T.
So I made that up in my head?
No, everyone did.
Well,
It's
you
a
would
Mandela.
usually get wrapped around the head with the bag and maybe suffocated. But
It's a Mandela. Many people remember that. It's a myth, they say. They call it a myth.
It's a myth.
I feel like I really remember that happening.
Sandy, I'm gonna take off. It was a short stay for me, but I don't know what accent you have, but you're really easy to listen to, and I love your shows. So,
Thank you.
Yep. Good
I
talking to you
appreciate
guys.
you joining us today too. That was
Yeah.
really nice of you to hop up
Well,
here.
now you have a voice to go with my name.
Yes, and hopefully you'll join again, Chris. I would really
Yeah,
appreciate
I will. I will. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out, Chris.
Bye, guys.
Awesome.
Shout out to you, bro.
Thanks for coming, Chris. Later.
Have a great night. Are you going back to chat? Or I didn't get to ask.
All right, dude, stop fucking your dog.
Oh, leave the puppy alone. I think
I'm a
it's
dick,
cool
I'm
hearing
sorry.
the puppies and the kitties on air.
Yeah, not like that though.
He's
Trying to tell me you're
crying.
hungry?
He's just crying.
Oh,
He
yeah,
wants
he's
to
a
eat.
beast. He's like, I just
Or go
want to
out.
eat you, Dad.
It is cool that he recorded the company getting it wrong. That is awesome. Oh, good. Josh was joking about going to look for The Godfather. Thank God.
Huh?
No, he shouldn't either.
Oh, who said I was joking?
Oh, you were joking.
I
You would have
didn't.
found it by now.
Yeah,
That was Mama.
I just posted it.
Oh, thank you, Josh. Will you play it?
Yeah, you guys can
Hey,
watch it on
whose
your
side
own.
are
There you
you
go.
on, Canada?
I'm on I just finished actually a Godfather marathon, so I'm in for it.
Oh my God! You know what? Get out of here.
Let's
They
go. Get
they
out of
even changed
here.
all their avatars and everything.
I don't want you.
The Father's Day special. No, that's probably not the Father's Day special, Josh.
Well, that's what you said was the father. You said you did it for a Father's Day special.
It was a Father's Day special, but that was probably us practicing it.
Sandy, you son of a bitch.
Should I say that's when we recorded it, and then Brian aired it on Father's Day.
Oh well, the live stream was titled Father's Day Special 2023 3/17.
And the thumbnail says The Godfather?
Right.
Because the thumbnail has the Godfather logo.
Maybe the second or third
no,
one.
see, you didn't tell me that. This was a different show than you were acting out stuff. So I guess I'll have to go back and find the Godfather one. I guess I didn't find it.
Josh
Wait, hold on. Let me
man.
just put it on the screen. Let me see if it's the right one.
Oh, Walter is here. Hello, Walter.
Hey,
Walter's
fuck you,
back.
Walter.
Oh, was he here
I'm just
before? I
kidding.
missed him.
Walter has been here on and off all night, or listening all night, not chatting all night.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up.
Don't mind Wolfie. He's unmedicated.
Yeah, I am medicated.
All right, guys. This is it. This is definitely it. Okay, we don't have to watch it because it's definitely it.
Did we lose
the
Benji?
jokester Zanzibar, Brian the Godfather McFarlane. Yeah, this is so cringe. This is so cringe.
I love it already.
Love it.
Yeah, no, I remember watching this live. I thought it was fun.
All right, hand play.
Hey, Joey, bag of donuts. You're going to give him my message, see? Tell him Godfather wishes him a happy Father's Day. And remember, you do it with a grin, capiche?
Sure thing, Godfather. Anything for you. You know I always deliver, except when it's cannolis. Those, I just can't help myself.
We were reading a script.
Teresa the Red, always hitting the sauce and digging up Mandela effect residue. What sort of historical breadcrumbs you find this time, eh?
Sharp as ever, Godfather. I found a trail leading to plastic. I love Lucy episode. Clearly, Ricky Ricardo's got some splaining to do.
Yeah, we were told to laugh after everything.
Hey, good hunting, Teresa. Keep up the good work.
That was his
You
mom.
Jeff, the jokester, my good fella. How's the operation?
Everything's good to go, boss. The new show is a hit. And the rewinds like clockwork. Or was it fast forward? The Mandela effect
Why
got
don't
me
you make
all
it full
twisted.
There you go.
Now that's the ticket. Keep your eyes on the ball. We need more brains like yours.
Yeah, we need
of
more
those
balls.
cannolis.
Yeah, cannolis.
Ah, Anita, the anchor. You're my rock in this crazy sea. Give me the report.
Hey, all quiet on the front, boss. Just how we like it. YouTube's got a little noisy, but we put them all in their place. Had them all do the Mandela effect quiz. You should have heard the answers because everyone is affected.
Well, we've sorted out this reality mess, making reality an offer it can't refuse. Now you've heard it straight from the Godfather, straight from the horse's mouth. Let's cheer for a reality reshuffling lively Father's Day show. And if anyone tries to mess with our show, forget about it.
Forget about it, you fucking punk.
Hold it, boss. Stop the toast.
Hey, easy there, Sandy. You're the seeker, remember? But what's this? You're running like the feds are on your tail. Spill it.
Little nets.
What's shaking up the joint?
Boss, I can't. It's a mess.
I can't.
You made me say I can't.
Of course, you have to say it. That's your line.
You're not even changing your accent.
Why can't I have the day off? It's raining till 9.
Sandy, you're not a snitch in the AI.
This
Stop.
is how you
I
speak
didn't.
naturally.
You just changed the start date. I think we're splitting logs today.
That's funny.
They're taking over
Oh.
the streets.
Huh?
Unbelievable.
Well, it's going to stop
Those
raining.
Mandelas think they can run wild on Father's Day? Not in my reality. Yo, Jeff, I need you to take care of this. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna put those Mandelas in line. I'm gonna whack them into the flicker.
Excellent. Are there any more ideas to make this Father's Day show even better?
Yeah, I got one. Live from the Orion Spur. It's Saturday night.
Hey guys, good evening and welcome.
Okay, he has a copyrighted intro. We're going to stop that right there.
All right, I stopped it.
I liked it.
That was awful. Oh my God.
It's awesome. Thanks for sharing that with us.
Oh, thanks.
That wasn't that awful.
She loved that. She was like,
Sandy,
fuck
you were
yeah.
the best part.
I
Yeah.
put all the sound effects in, all the creaking doors and stuff, and then he took it and added some echo to all of us. That's what I remember.
That's great.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't like the flicker line. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, it seemed like the lines were heavily loaded to the guys, and the girls didn't get
Correct.
didn't get as many lines.
Yes.
Well, that's because we actually wanted it that
We
way.
requested it that way. Okay, all right, okay. Well, then he gets a pass.
The girls were like, involve us as little as possible, please.
Yes.
You come down here, I'll show you the real deal. We don't even need no fucking AI, you know?
Should I give that video a thumbs up? Apparently, I didn't the first time that I watched it.
Yes. With all of
Yeah,
your
sure.
thanks, Josh.
All right.
It's
With
all
all
my
that-
work anyway.
I was geeking.
Except for the skit in the beginning. Although I did work on the video, I didn't write it.
Yeah, now I got to leave a comment.
No, it wasn't bad. It had me laughing. I thought it was funny.
Oh, did anyone notice? Vaseline
Josh has
is now
balls
putting,
hanging out?
instead of putting petroleum jelly, they're putting petrolatum.
Oh, goodness.
I knew I had to do
I
some
have
with
seen
balls.
that. Hold on one second.
Where did I do it in another earpiece?
Bim Jim took an
And then I'll
Irish
put it in.
president.
Petroleum, right? I
Yeah.
have seen that. But
Yeah,
I
it's weird,
but
isn't
I
it?
remember looking at it and just this is again before the Mandela though. And looking at it like that's weird. But and then just moving on. But that's because again, there was no Mandela effect, so I didn't pay much more attention to it at the time.
Yeah, it's almost like there's just 2 words for that jelly now.
Yeah, it sounds like something from Harry Potter. Would you say
Like-
I
petroleum?
wonder if they're
feel like
different. Let me
If we
look.
change the name a little bit, maybe they'll not realize that we're putting petroleum in this.
No, they're just spelling the
I think
spelling
they-
on the name.
They think that we're idiots. But also Bim Jim is missing. So
Yeah, like I'm looking at the Amazon Basics petroleum jelly, then it says white petrolatum skin protectant. Why you
I
got
don't
both?
think anybody's in the back
Oh,
there.
Benjamin
Banger.
just fell out.
Boomer.
Is he in
Bomber.
the chat?
Banger.
I don't
Everybody's just leaving tonight. Not even saying goodnight.
Irish exit.
Yep. Oh, you're going to offend Roger.
Yeah.
Let me see. There is a difference, it says. Petrolatum, it's petrolatum, is a highly refined, purified, semi-solid byproduct of petroleum. Nope, nope, nope. Commonly known as petroleum jelly.
Yeah.
They're the same. They're identical. They're saying that petrolatum is like the chemical name, and petroleum is the standard name. That makes no sense.
It does though, because people know that petroleum is not a natural thing, and it looks like the word itself looks scary to some people. So they just change it a little bit because they think that we're idiots.
Oh no, actually there is a difference. Hold up. Definition. Petrolatum is a purified mixture of mineral oils and waxes. Petroleum is a complex mixture of raw hydrocarbons.
Oh.
So there is a difference.
Well,
they both start with the prefix petro, which I think of gas, like gasoline.
Yeah.
So it's not something that I want to put on my body.
Yeah.
In general, you know what I mean?
Okay. Here's where the confusion happens. You ready? The nickname for petrolatum is petroleum jelly. The keyword being jelly. Okay? It says raw petroleum is unsafe for human contact. So petroleum is unsafe for human contact. Petroleum jelly, which is actually petrolatum, is safe for human contact.
I do not retract my cynicism. Cynicism?
Yeah, cynicism. Yeah, you got it right.
They're also saying petroleum
No,
is
wait, what
black
was
or
that?
dark brown liquid. Petroleum, again, is black or dark brown liquid. Petrolatum is a white or translucent, waxy, odorless paste. So, the Mandela, if there is a Mandela here, the Mandela is that petrolatum was the brown or black. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like it's reversed. And petroleum was always the clear one
Weird.
because they are different substances. So we would need a different name for the petroleum being black or brown substance that's not safe for human contact.
Huh. Well, while we think of that name, Bomber has another request. Someone has a request for Bomber to say, "Once upon a time in 100-acre woods."
There was a grumpy old man in it.
That's gotta be Jennifer.
Yeah, Bomber.
Okay. Once upon a time, in the heart of the 100-acre wood, lived a lovable, honey-loving bear named Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, wow! You went above and beyond. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh my God!
But we should probably get going. It's already 7 o'clock.
You mean it's
Oh.
only 7 o'clock?
It's like 4 o'clock your time.
My time, it's 7 o'clock.
In our minds.
Oh, okay.
Not real life.
Well, I said it was only going to be a 4-hour show, and here we are 5.5, almost 6 hours later.
Sandy time.
Time is an illusion.
She kept the show going because she wanted me to join. Because she missed me. No, I'm just kidding. I missed the last show. I haven't been on a show for a couple days. So
I was also hoping Push'em would unmute and join us, but
he's sleeping for sure.
I can put his phone number in the chat. We can all start calling him.
No.
He wouldn't mind. It's about time for him to get up anyway. He's been sleeping for like 4 hours.
Yeah, unmute him and we all start speaking like the Godfather characters.
It won't let me. It won't let me unmute him. It says that he muted himself, so I can't unmute him.
Rigged.
Yes.
I can find that alarm clock website that we use to wake you up and see if we can wake him up with it.
Oh, that's so mean. That's a bad way to wake up.
I'm just joking.
But music might wake him up.
Is that your kitty, Bomber?
Yes.
All the pets are making their appearance
Miss Dennis.
except Louis. Louis
I
being
have a
shy.
gong sound. Maybe the gong will wake him up.
I smell weed so strong. It's like somebody standing outside my door smoking.
Oh, maybe it's coming through the internet.
Maybe. Are you smoking?
Coming through the
I mean,
internet.
not at the moment, but wasn't too long ago.
Aw.
Tell them. Yeah? What else?
My kitty doesn't talk to me.
Hold on.
Zenith talks for everybody, don't you? Yeah.
Uh-huh. And she's even in a promo video.
That's true.
Matter of fact, my kitty left me because the door's open.
She's rubbing her face up against the phone. I think she's saying hello to you guys.
Oh, or she's trying to kick you off the stream.
Oh yeah, like usual.
Yeah.
Petrolatum's patent date was 1872, says Gerald Neal.
What?
That's crazy. Alright, guys, with the sounds of the kitty cat, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like before you leave tonight. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you're notified when we go live on the weekdays. What are all the pots
Turn
and
that
pans?
pussy off. Holy
What's all
shit.
the pots and pans noise?
Holy shit, bro. Handle that pussy, bro.
Hey, somebody, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Somebody posted a meme. It was President Trump shaking someone's hand, and he's like, "Why is Trump grabbing pussy?" And it was a picture of him shaking hands with Gavin Newsom.
That's funny.
That is funny. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. All of the apps are expiring or expired at the moment. If you would like to help the channel, links are in the description. Donuts are always appreciated, but they are never ever required. Like I said, the links are in the description if you'd like to send donuts. I am looking for... There it is. Life is short. Eat donuts, everyone. Or at least eat some sort of breakfast, because it's getting pretty early over here.
Right.
Could we get a little bit of wall-mounted kitty butt?
No, we can't.
Sure.
Come on, please. Please and
just
thank you.
kidding.
Tonight was
There
a
we go.
catastrophe. There you go.
Perfect.
Wall-mounted kitty butt.
Yeah, that looks
You're
like
the
a,
only
you know
one
what?
I requested. Most people request the the bouncing
That doesn't
cat
look
butt.
good, Sandy. To me, I'm just saying.
Merci beaucoup, Sandy.
You're welcome.
Bonjour.
Shazam's not a movie.
All right, guys. It is time
Yeah,
for
no.
shout out.
Everybody said no.
Yes, we are. I'm going to do the shout outs. I'm not leaving just yet.
Okay, calm down. I'm sorry. Don't get all Jersey on me. You know what I mean? Jesus. Now mute.
I'm making sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat. D-Man's back in the chat.
Yeah, and Flat
On his
Six.
way to work. Yeah, Flat 6 is here. Well, he's at Bombers, but
Yeah.
we'll give him a pass.
Did you hear that, Bomber?
He's a classy motherfucker.
Fuck you, mate.
All right, here we go, because my earbuds are dying. If I have to, I'll switch to the regular earbuds for a second. But first, oh wait, banner. Where's my banner?
Where's my banner?
Sunscreen.
Son of a
First
bitch.
in the chat tonight, we had Earwolf. In second, Noise Guru. And in third, Kasoon Lee. Then we had Pushing Buttons, Daniel Riffle, Kitty Caddywhack, Shari Ives was here. In the studio, Spiderbite, Walter K, Yanni, Sag R. Mandela Effect, who did an Irish goodbye tonight, Hammers Facts, Overbuilt Automotive, Billy Powermax, Josh, Bubbles Bubbles, Kurt DeYoung, Wolfie, Joe Bloor, Naicus, Forge in the Flesh, Astral Fugitive, Preliminal, Radio Free Astrocast, who also did an Irish Goodbye tonight, Dragons and Dragonflies, General Sorrow, Bomber, Dustin Hunter, Half Truths, Zenzabil, Little Cam 5-1, I Want Tea. What is that? Mustard Seed of Faith, LVK, Unbroken, Tyler Betts, Roger Ledwell, Ryan S., Sogs Mars, Special K421, Heart of the Earth, Sim Panda, Gerald Neal, Bin Jim, who also did an Irish exit tonight, DN, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Flat 6, Chris Conley, Jennifer. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. I got Yanni.
I don't know. I don't think so.
She missed
Did I
her.
get Yanni? No, I think I missed Yanni. No
Yanni.
way. Yanni was
Yanni,
here.
Yanni,
How
Yanni.
did you miss Yanni? They've been here all night.
I know. I thought
Yeah,
their name
yeah.
was on the list. It wasn't.
That's crazy.
Yanni was here. So I was double checking. I don't see Yanni written. That's a crime.
Well, you got to give a shout out to Sandy.
Oh, Yanni was here
The
under
best
Walter
Jersey
K.
girl
I
in
did
the
say
building.
Yanni, so you got
Let's
two
go.
shout outs.
Come on.
Yeah, Yanni says no, got me early. Exactly. Yeah, you were under Walter, above Walter.
Whoa, that's not weed, that's skunk.
No, that's the weed, you know.
No, there's really a skunk outside.
Oh shit! You better run.
Wait a
No,
minute, did I say
it's like
D-Man?
it's smelling up.
Skunks are cool. Oh,
I didn't say D-Man.
better run.
D-Man
Until it smokes
216.
up the whole apartment.
I got
D-Man.
D-Man now.
All right, there's
go,
a new name
brother.
you gotta say.
The D-Man. Oh,
What about Parody
shit.
Mike? Did I say you Parody Mike? I don't think I did.
I have no idea. I put Alex Jones sells vitamins in the chat, so he said his name.
Hey, the frogs are gay.
Parody Mike, Parody Bear, and Alex Jones is shilling vitamins. All
No,
right,
Jennifer
guys.
Maniston. Sorry.
Jennifer Maniston's name has changed. I don't talk about Jennifer Maniston anymore.
Oh. Oh yeah, okay. You have to fill me in on that later.
All right, guys. Once again,
You guys
thank
are
you
too
all
much.
for being here. You guys have been amazing tonight. Everyone who joined, thank you for joining the panel. It takes a lot of courage to come up here when you don't do a show all the time.
True.
And who knows? Maybe we'll have a show tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll make Splatter join us since he just totally ignored us tonight.
Yeah, I love Splatter, that motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't think
Fuck
Splatter
you,
was
dude.
invited.
No, just kidding.
No, I'm just kidding.
Splatter was
You
invited.
Canadian.
Splatter didn't show.
Damn you and
You
your
know why?
lions.
You know why he didn't come? He probably thought that we were going to stage an intervention with him.
Why would he think that?
Because remember last time we were joking about
His computer.
about the
Oh, the bike.
the spotlight.
The
Spot-
PC.
Oh yeah, right.
No, the spotlight.
Doing the community spotlight.
Yeah, community spotlight. Remember?
So, do you realize there were 3 things that could have been the intervention, though?
Yeah, that's true.
And it ain't me.
Wait, what was the bike?
The bike was the same thing as the laptop. It never came.
No. Oh, Splatter, come on.
Oh, when he got dude, yeah, the laptop for fucking, $6 or whatever the fuck it was.
The $9 magnet.
Yeah, something like that.
$9 magnet.
Dude,
Yeah.
we live and we learn, bro. It's okay. We love Splatter, bro.
We do. He's going to do it again.
All right,
Hey, you
guys.
gotta live and learn, man.
You guys, my earbuds are dying, so you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
All right. Good
That's
night.
Good night, guys. It's an awesome chat
Much
tonight.
love.
Yeah,
Stop-
best chat in
stop-
the world.
Later.
Good night.
Later, chat.
Good night, everyone.
Later, Sandy. Everybody. Peace.
Good night, Wolfie. Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, gonna scrap up, gonna scrap up. Turn the strap up, turn the strap up, turn the strap up, please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for 100 times. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and crack those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?